close my eyes 들려오는 바람의 노래에 귀 기울여봐. It's alright 두려워 말고 널 내게 맡겨봐. And come with me tonight. 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 We will sit in dreamy wonderland. 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 숨길 수가 없어. 난 그곳으로 가. 하늘 위 깊은 곳으로 낯을 올려. 난 구름의 바람을 타고 멀리 멀리 기억한 경 그곳으로 나를 데려가. 자유로운 뱃속은 Just imagine Just imagine Just imagine 한여름밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy wonderland. 내 입가에 정해진 숨결 마법처럼 사라진 yesterday. 날 스치던 포근한 물결 다시 한번 눈 감으면 see it, feel it. 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 We may sit in dreamy wonderland. 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 숨길 수가 없어. 난 그곳으로 가. 하늘 위 깊은 곳으로 낯을 올려. 난 구름의 바람을 타고 멀리 멀리 기억한 경 그곳으로 나를 데려가. 자유로운 뱃속은 Just imagine Just imagine Just imagine 한여름밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy wonderland. 다시 또 설레어 까만 밤 별빛을 바라보며 Everyday 내가 원하는 대로 끝없이 유용해. Just imagine Just imagine Just imagine 한여름밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy wonderland.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let's see, how's our mic looking here? Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I raise my mic just a bit so I don't have to scream into it. Happy Kitty, first one today. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's excited for today's games. XLG versus PRX to kick things off should be fun. All right, looks like the English casters are on broadcast now too. So let's bring them on here. Let's turn off the music. Actually, let me leave the music open.
Another day of matches here.
Ooh, audio seems a little better. That's good.
We've got PRX going up against XLG.
I know you guys can't see it yet. Give me 1 second.
I think this has been a very heavily anticipated matchup. I think people are going to want to see this.
Remove Zeta from that waiting screen, not like this, Chobra.
Very hyped up teams. XLG have been looking good.
Yes, so thank you for the tier 1 resub. Remove Zeta from that waiting screen.
They managed to make it to another international event.
They're still part of the event.
Got a little bit derailed at the end there as they took the third spot from Pacific.
Okay, it's
But,
still
hey, maybe they're
soft,
gonna be
but
jumping back on the hype train to
the
see
balance
how they're
seems
gonna
better.
do.
The music's
From
not
what they've
overriding the
seen so far,
casters.
The community is very split on which way they actually think that series is going to go.
Hello, hello,
Of course,
YouTube.
that's
When are the matches starting? Matches start in, what time is it? 15 minutes. So you have 15 minutes until the matches start. They should be starting at 6 p.m.
Our second series is going to be, of
But
course,
we already had
China.
matches
We've got
yesterday for those who missed it. So Zeta is out. Isn't XLG also going to be in Toronto? They will be. They are the first seed, but they are not playing with their full roster. In fact, Happyway will not be playing. He is back home for family matters. Whether that just means visiting family or whatnot, we don't know. But so one of their better players. I mean, I think Raga's probably their best player, but
quite strong for the squad. So who knows? Trace might be able to get that win.
Yeah, it might be a pretty fun game. Well, I hope it's going to be a fun game. And it might
so
be
Happyway won't be there. Martin will be playing. So it's not XLG at full strength, but PRX also not playing with Patman. Patman working on his visa. Yeah, I think the headsets are just scuffed for them. So
13-7, 13-9, and then a 13-5, something like that to get through that one.
we'll
yesterday.
live with it.
Okay, there you go. So,
This is not the
yeah, it was-
EWC qualifier. EWC qualifier is separate. It will not be broadcasted.
From the side of Zeta Division.
I don't mean just by me, but
There's gonna be some growing
also
pains as
just
they
not at all,
sort out the
apparently.
roles that they're going to be established on moving forward into stage 2. But plenty of time for Zeta to go ahead and make those improvements and get depth, as
Are they? Yes. All the teams participating are in China, in Shanghai. The casters are in Shanghai, but they're not in this venue. But the finals on Sunday will be played like in the main stage because this is like a bunch of different games going on. So the grand finals will be on Sunday, and then Seth has told me that the casters will be in venue for the grand finals as well.
I hope that we're not building it up too much for you guys as well as for ourselves, but it feels like this is going to be potentially the best series of the tournament. Other than maybe like an XLG versus
아이리오스님 안녕하세요.
PRX versus DRX, because those always deliver. So
How am I supposed to watch 100 Thieves play then?
As the bracket
Wait,
has
what?
just been laid out, it feels like this
100
is the
Thieves
best.
isn't even in Pacific. What? I don't know anything about the Americas and EMEA stuff. I just know the Pacific EWC qualifiers are not broadcasted. But for instance, the China one, it was the Evolution Series Act 2, and that was broadcasted. So obviously just in China, but Mind Freak is way better than Patman. As a longtime Mind Freak fan, to the point where even while everyone said Mako was the best, I always voted for Mind Freak. I don't know if Mind Freak is objectively better. I mean, he's a better controller, for sure. But I think what Patman brings to the team is what they need right now.
You win matches, you make money. That's basically how this goes. It's not about not necessarily.
I'm back to playing Last Epoch after Claire Obscure. Did you finish Claire Obscure? Hey, Zaya Player, what's up?
You can rack up some good old dollary dues.
Yeah, and then the extra bonus, which is one of the cool things about this tournament, is the bounty system. If you are a lower seeded team and you best a higher seeded
Is this
team,
the first match
you claim
between
an extra
Toronto
$10,000
participants? I
on
guess.
top of
You mean
that.
at this
So, for
event?
the example of our
Yes.
second series here of the day, the Trace
Because
versus
Billy
the
Billy has only played
Trace versus the
DRX
third seeded
so
team,
far.
if they win that
But Billy
series,
Billy did
they
not
don't
look good
just take
yesterday.
home $10,000
So that's a little
victory prize,
concerning.
They get that extra 10 off the bounty.
That is correct. So 20K at the ready there for Trace to just try to see if they can seize it. And Billy going to be doing the damnedest to make sure that they are sticking around. But as we
Yeah,
were talking
Patman's very
about
clutch. I think he
with
just brings a lot. You should have
yesterday
shown
in the
Plat
series
Chat. Oh, you mean the
versus
permission to
this is a team that
permission
obviously
to
is going
push
be going
or
over
whatever?
This is a team that doesn't want to be putting everything on display necessarily, but they also don't want to be going home empty-handed. And yesterday didn't inspire.
How did they during the game? Can you increase the volume of the casters? I can't because they're literally. This is just the broadcast being soft. I am at like 90%. The game is probably going to be louder than the casters, as it was yesterday. So we just have to live with it. We'll try to adjust it once we get into game, but I am at like 90% volume, and I don't want to go higher because I think the game will be louder because that's what it was yesterday.
We see it go up, we see it go down. We'll have a bit of an old PAPRX coming into.
So for those who don't know about this event, let me just explain what happened. Basically, this is it's an invitational. So how did they choose them? I mean, probably by popularity, and also they might have asked other teams and they said they didn't want to join, so they asked the next in line. We don't know. But these teams were invited. So 3 from China and 3 from Pacific. How were they seeded? They were seeded based on their how they finished in stage 1. So Shilai obviously took first place in China, so they're the top seed. Billy was second, and Trace was obviously the lowest out of the 3, so that's why they're there. PAPRX finished third, which is the highest out of the Pacific teams, so that's why they're here, and DRX is here. This is a gauntlet style, so there's the higher seeded ones have a kind of a second chance, right? But Trace and Zeta, they had to start from the bottom up because there's a bounty system. So every win you get $10,000 in the bank for your prize pool. If you win the grand final, there's an extra 50K. And so if you can, like, if Trace makes a run, they will be getting a lot of money. Because also, if you're the lower seed, you get a bonus 10K per win. So it's a for-fun tournament. There is no qualification tied here. It's just for prize money and fun between China and Pacific teams. And so DRX won against Billy, so they move on to the higher round. Billy now has to fight Trace, and it sounds like we have an interview. So let's listen to this.
This is your first match after you took the champion trophy, so we want to know how's your form recently, and also what's your goals heading into this ACL.
I'm glad they're at least translating these, because to be honest, they didn't need to.
Okay, even though like we had some roster change, which we let our sub Martin instead of Happy Way to play this tournament, but I think we are really confident about our preparation heading into Toronto Master, and also for this tournament, we just want to have more experience from this. I
think for a team like XLG, this can be really good, even with a sub, to be very honest. Like play against PAPRX, even though I'm sure you've scrimmed before. Things like that.
Today you will verse PAPRX, which is a W gaming team, and also this is your first time to play with other region team as well. So I want to know what's your preparation heading into this game.
PAPRX 的风格大家都比较熟知嘛，就是那种很强的决斗风格。对于我们来说，其实我们今天只想把枪架好，然后尽量多摁一点人吧。
Okay, I think PAPRX playstyle is really familiar to everyone, to every fans as well.
To every fan.
They have
I mean, yeah,
really
everybody knows.
Playstyle. So for today's match, we just want to hold our gun and maybe have a better aim than them. 加油!
Fighting to XLG. I hope XLG does well.
Have better aim. Sometimes at the end of the day, that's all it takes to be able to get the victory. But
top seed equals less games equals less chance to make money. Also true, but you have a higher chance of getting the 50K, right?
Yeah, instead of Happy Way, so whether or not that changes too much.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer to think of it more as a gauntlet style, because King of the Hill, then you have to explain that there's like seeding matches, etc. I think it's just a double LM gauntlet. To me, that makes more sense, but I guess it kind of depends on what game you're coming from. Both are technically true.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a very wild run that they have been on. G2-esque as far as coming in, kind of being able to take over and dominate the region. I mean,
XLG's biggest fan has arrived. I don't know. You might have some competition. XLG's got some big fans these days.
Losing
Yeah, Rarga and Jemkin, I know, are very familiar with each other.
Well, and a big part of that has been Rarga because this guy.
I think Mini put it best regarding Patman versus Mindfreak. It's not that one is better than the other. Patman just allows Jing to play instead of it being locked on Mindfreak. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the to play Jing to play Omen, right. I mean, I just think, yeah, again, like the flexibility, comms, everything. It prioritizes everyone else's comfort roles.
We all know that you are a almighty player, right? You nearly unlock all of the agent on stage. So we want to know, will you play the rest of them like you never played before in this tournament?
Ooh.
For this tournament, probably not, because
Oh.
I think we treat this for practice for Toronto as well.
Boring.
We wanted to win, but at the same time, we wanted to have fun, so maybe not, yeah.
Look at what Mini and Sliggy have done to this team, chat. They've made them boring. They've made them care. Where is the whimsy? Where is the whimsy in my Paper X?
很可能还是不会使用啊。那第二个问题是，今天交手到的是 XLG， 他们无疑是 CN 赛区一个冉冉升起的新兴队伍。那你有了解他们的打法风格吗？
Oh, that is the old jersey.
Today you over XLG. Definitely they are the new star in CN region. So do you know their playstyle and also how would you like to rate them?
Yeah, we scrim with XLG before too, so we kind of known how they play and their playstyle. And I would rate them 7 just because all the players are really sharp. So yeah, 7 out of 10.
Yeah, they are really
7 out of 10?
player.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
他说之前其实跟 XLG 也是打过很多的训练赛的，所以说
She's from Expedition Zero.
非常了解的。那对于评价的话，可能是10分里面有个7分吧。觉得每一个选手他们每一个人的
The whimsy of the breeze
都是强的。Good luck today.
Dude, they almost won with that breeze comp.
I mean, what could be more fun though?
What's my prediction?
Than playing all of the other agents.
Yeah, exactly. Seth knows what's up. My prediction? I mean, I think Paper X takes this, right? XLG is not playing full roster. Neither is Paper X, so I think that, doesn't really account for anything. I think Paper X wins this.
Changing roles and trying to refigure what is working for them as well.
Would it be a 2-0? Maybe not.
Expected to be played here, but it sounds like maybe that they are going to just be pretty focused on making
Paper X lost to XLG in the offseason, though. I mean, Paper X lost to DFM twice. Do we expect DFM to beat him now? I mean, granted, XLG won China and DFM didn't get to playoffs. I get that there's a difference, but offseason was 6 months ago, chat. Get over it. Offseason was so long ago. Paper X, yeah, that's the better question. Will Paper X pick or leave Sunset open? I don't know. I think there's reason to think that they could. I think there's a reason to think they wouldn't. I feel like they won't. Or I feel like they won't pick it at the very least. Because I think you're probably just working more on your protocols and fundamentals, right? Patch is going to change anyway. You're probably cooking up comps with the hope that Patman gets his visa, etc.
Even with some of the, earlier losses in the stage, we're still able to have quite a bit of impact, and I think especially in the later.
Oh yeah, they also. Oh, it was Wolves. Yeah, so they didn't even.
Immaculate from them. Multiple Jing 3Ks are coming to mind. Just kind of echoing back on their series.
Patman's doing a watch party. I mean, listen. I mean, poor Patman, but honestly, like, that is the way for Filipino players. Like, you got to work on your visa ASAP. So. Yeah, no, I wanted not like troll comps, but I wanted some whimsy. A darn shame. Like everyone said yesterday, I guess they just need more money to build more tracks. They got to get that prize money. They got to get that extra boost.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. The first couple matches that I tuned in to watch XLG during the stage, I had not really
5 centi on Sunset. I want to see Sunset, chat. I want to. I don't know if you pick it. Like, I don't know if there's any. I mean, maybe you pick it to see if you can get reps of your fundamentals in Sunset, right? Or do you fall back to your old habits? I mean, maybe, but. This is patch 10.08. Not the patch that just happened today. So Teo is not nerfed. Yoru is nerfed. What happened with the Philippine passport is just weak, and also they need, like, their visa process to get out of the country is really hard to like visit other countries. So they have to, it's very strict. So the process is very long and arduous, which is why there's so many issues oftentimes with Filipino players.
But it's a very familiar area.
I wasn't rubbing it in, yes, so I'm just, people were asking. Some people are unfamiliar. I was unfamiliar, you know? I didn't know about it until I got to meet up with some of the Filipino casters at Ascension 2 years ago. Like, I had no idea, and they were telling me, and I was like, they were telling me like all the different scenarios and etc. And I was like, what? I was flabbergasted. Dude, look at the fans. Look at the. Are we back in the day and age of groupies? Like, what's going on?
In games like CS in the past. You know that they've also spent quite a bit of time in China. So, you know, they're going to have fans even from back in that era of...
Besides Teo nerf, there's only one slight breach nerf, right? Well, yes, but they're not playing on this patch, Chris. So, that patch is live today, but they are not playing on that. They're playing on the previous one. So, Yoru nerf, but Sunset is in.
Try to have some fun, and we know how PAPRX gets when they're having fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm really excited for, and I guess.
Yeah, Mika. Yeah, exactly. Mika, who is one of the hosts for VCT Pacific, also has, you know, delays and issues with the visa, etc., etc.
What's the over/under that somebody gets knifed in this first map?
In the first map?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's pretty high.
I'd give it like a 68% chance.
68%.
That's pretty. I mean, that's obviously
It's a very specific number.
And it's going to happen. I think it's very likely. I probably was going to put it around 70%.
What year jersey is this?
I think we're going to get silly.
I don't know my PAPRX lore. I know it's one of the older ones, or at least it's very similar.
And
Anybody know exactly
I have no
when?
idea who's going to win this one, and I frankly don't care because I think it's just going to be fun.
I agree. I definitely.
Paradox with the super chat. Thank you. Now I see why Team Secret don't want to qualify for Masters. Yeah, they're just avoiding the paperwork. They just don't want to have to do it multiple times a year. They're just gunning for champions.
Back when I was, watching all these games, PAPRX's Sunset, they did it a little bit differently back then when you had the Sage in play. So
2021.
Might happen. We'll
The old jersey is actually new. It's for their 5th anniversary. So it's a, is it a remaster? Is it a PAPRX remaster? Is that, are we in the day and age of jersey remasters already in Valorant? It's only been 5 years. What in the world? What's new about it? Damn, cold as always. There's so many fans for PAPRX.
Forsaken.
He's like, oh, I was early.
Gene.
5 years might as well be 50 in esports terms. We move too fast.
Alex.
Damn, even the coach getting cheers. I wonder how big the cheers. Dude, look at all the PAPRX jerseys. Damn. Jing's like trying to get away from the smoke machine. Patman mentioned that he's been called by the embassy tomorrow to get his passport. Whether the visa for Masters approved or not, we'll find out by tomorrow. Ooh, hourly Patman account on Twitter. that is very good, though. I mean, PAPRX made good progress with Patman for stage 1. Because I know they like, weren't sure how long it would take, right? Because you just never know.
Sheila Gaming. Martin.
So Martin is the one subbing in. Used to play for JDG up to last year, right? 사실상 한국에서 제일 인기 많은 PAPRX 멤버는 알렉스라는 소문이 있죠. Yeah, there's people speculate that Alex is the most popular member of PAPRX in Korea. The Korean fans love Alex. Dude, Rarga, superstar. Not as many cheers for Herboya. I mean, you can't compete with Alex. You just can't. The one thing that impressed me about XLG the most, actually, is that they started really playing like with Rarga. It used to kind of feel like a Rarga go kill on your own type situation in the past, but I just realized Havoya's jersey number is lead 1337. But starting with playoffs, they started really playing as a team. And like Rarga was working with the team. Like he seemed very ingrained into the comms.
Players out on stage ready to have battle commence. And yeah, I think pretty much as we had teased it up, plenty of fans for both sides.
Yeah, 100%.
X1님 안녕하세요. Can you put the XLG logo under your cam this map? No, I can't do that.
And they get on the spotlight, and well, I'm looking through all of these ones. It's that smile. It's that damn smile for Forsaken.
Well,
apparently, PRX are celebrating their 5-year anniversary. Okay, XLG banned Sunset. PRX is willing to play it. Ah, darn shame.
Damn well as of late, so they elect to go there, and XLG are gonna pick into Lotus. I mean, a strong map for them, but one that PRX usually doesn't mind to play either.
I mean, I'm fine with both of these for PRX. We will be slightly cheering for PRX here, obviously. Pacific versus China. As much as I am a fan of XLG.
We'll get both of the teams, but my eyes go towards the end of the veto in this one. Pearl is going to be the decider, which is sad because it could have been Sunset.
But not just cheering, I predict PRX. 저는 오늘 PRX 예측합니다. I am predicting PRX. But I think... honestly, actually, I'm kind of curious what they'll play on Lotus, because I wonder what... maybe they just revert back. Well, I guess it won't. Actually, that won't be too bad. I guess Forsaken just has to shift. That's not too bad.
Not growing pains, but just getting readjusted, I suppose.
Yeah, you got to go from cold to warm back in towards it, and I remember Pearl being the map that essentially kicked off PRX's chances to get.
I'm excited to watch Sunset again at Toronto, though. I don't know how everyone else feels. I know everyone was like really hated it by the end, but I feel like its time was too short. And obviously, the map had changes. I'm okay with it.
A bit of comfort territory for them, but you look at the actual results on that map, and it's close, right? There's overtime.
I mean, Forsaken playing any agent is not a problem. It's just the team comms and teamwork around it. It was my big question mark for them. But I will say this: if PRX team play looks just as good, like just as disciplined as it did before, despite one or two players like changing roles, swapping roles to fit in Mind Freak, then I think it's really good news for Toronto. Like, I think that's very promising. It's good for XLG playing with a non-Chinese team. It's going to be hard. Yeah, exactly. Especially because they're going to be playing starting in playoffs most likely, right, as that first seed. So XLG getting this experience, even if it's like not at full force on either side, I think is really good. I think it's just good to get the reps in for them. I think XLG, no matter what, benefits from this event.
Still run the Gecko. Not a lot of teams are actually opting for that these days, but they're happy enough to keep him playing.
Yeah, the Gamba is up on Twitch. 오늘 선셋 요로하고 왔는데 진짜 선셋 너무 재밌어. Yeah, just played a Yoru Sunset game and you enjoy it. Honestly, I'm enjoying Sunset back in the pool. I played one game earlier today since the patch. Played a game of Tejo on Pearl. Damn, the nerf hits. But I actually don't think it'll be that bad for ranked, for the most part. I don't think it'll be that bad for ranked, like up to a certain rank. Probably up to like Plat Diamond, even Diamond. I think Teo will still be fine for ranked. Alright, so PRX, we got Mind Freak playing the Viper. Yep, this one, Jin gets to still play the Omen. Yeah, okay. Happy Way is taking a break to visit family. They said family matters. I don't know if like it's a emergency or just to visit family, but
the Omen for PRX, it feels very comfortable for them, so I don't mind it.
Well, we'll see how they do look.
Increase game volume, please. We will check once we're in, chat. The audio is very scuffed from the main broadcast. I mean, I'll pin it again because we had it pinned yesterday.
Still strong. He's still kind of busted.
Yeah,
so we're not moved off of that patch quite just yet.
No, and for the agent on the screen there, Waylay, I was actually wondering.
Here, let me pin that.
Fun and get back onto the Waylay. Both of these teams have played it before, but no.
Forsaken looked pretty damn good on it as well when he
Sometimes.
played it. I mean, when he played it on Icebox in particular, it looked quite strong. But looks
There
like
we go.
everything is ready to go. So here we go. Let's hop into Icebox for map number
Hey, the crowd
1.
mics seem to be pretty good today. Yeah, Panda's on stage.
Spurring on, what you have to imagine is both of these teams, because both of them seem quite beloved at the moment.
Okay, today the casters are
Some immediate
louder than the
pace
game, I
from
think, so that's
XLG.
good.
Gather some B main control, but look at what PAC are doing up the guts of the map. 3 players to eventually flank, to eventually pivot.
Same match by this, yeah. They're just going to be swinging around the back. Is that turret set up, though, for the early alert system?
Snake bites out too,
Now,
though.
Mind Freak.
I like pushing out on pistol.
Swung on, Device striking from behind, or no, from the front rather, is able to find one, but he and Mind Freak both going to be flushed out as Martin and Viva get a kill apiece. Spike now is going to be ushered across towards A, just cutting that through Snowman across now the spawn. And
What is going on the minimap?
Yeah, they're essentially
Who's
gonna turn
attacking here?
attackers, aren't they?
YOU though. Here in
Dude, if
two.
something gets YOU though.
Expected, and it
Ooh,
is.
wasn't
Finds the
expecting
headshot
at all
with one
from
shot,
something.
suffered there, so down to 78
YOU
HP,
wanted to cut it off.
leaves now 2v4
It's tough.
for PAC to try to keep up with the pistol win rate that they had set coming into this event. But it's all looking good.
Oh, Jing.
Paranoia will connect here from Jing, looking to try to get the kill. Martin does get taken down, but Jing
He wins
now
these 1v4. Well,
absolutely nuclear in the rest of the round.
dude, I mean, they're all up by rafters.
Overall, as a turret does get tapped.
Yeah, Jet checked the spike, though. They know it's not being diffused. Oh,
Managing to find one more. Viva
he's going to go for half. Oh, YOU, that's a good peek.
Sets up for a smoke. Looks to try to get the spike held up to half, but in the end, Raga will
That's
arrive,
unfortunate.
And it's going to be XLG taking the opening pistol.
Yeah, tries to do what he can
Unfortunate.
at the end there to bring the round for PAC, but in a 1 versus 3,
NT.
it's difficult in the grand scheme of things. Love the adaptation from XLG when they recognize that the site may be a little bit.
But I do like it. I do like it when teams just push forward past the plant on B on pistol, because there's no real good ways to hold it anyway for either side.
On the fly certainly does give good confidence to a lot of teams when it comes to the tier 1 aspect. And
Yeah, Teo isn't nerfed on this patch yet. It's 10.08.
Just the pistols for PAC.
I swear these agent lines are not that loud when watching VCT China. They all sound so new to me. And we watched a good amount of China Live this year. Like during VODs, obviously I would skip over it, but
Give you an opportunity with the Sheriff, potentially. It's quite passive from everyone at the moment. Seeing if there's any stacks, any aggressions.
they've just ditched A from PRX. That's good. That way they're not over-committing to a push. Forsaken will just check.
So the collapse here, Martin trying to find that kill.
Ooh,
Paranoia
oh, but the
will
toxic
watch
screen.
Jing, allowing for
That's a good hold from XLG. Dude, XLG is giving a lot of
quite a
respect.
forward position. Forsaken able to find one. Martin does get taken down, but Viva Raga one apiece. Jing on the floor. Quick wrap here. Levi arriving. Gets both sheriffs over onto the B side.
XLG's cooling off.
And for now, it's going to be a slowed approach here for XLG.
Yeah,
They've got
I
two
mean,
players
especially
tagged
with
up.
two
Sheriff
people
kill
weak.
off in one.
There is 30 seconds
I like
as well.
paused because Seth was saying talking about the exact same thing. Especially with two people weak. Obviously, you want to keep all your weapons. Okay, PRX.
Viva gonna be taken down.
Doable.
Mind Freak.
Coconut's weak
Here,
too.
but again, Sheriff's in
Well,
hand as
okay.
Coconut will go ahead and take
Coconut,
down all
jeez, he gets
three
both
remaining
there?
Players. However,
What the heck?
very solid damage dealt from the side of PRX, considering the investment that XLG went with.
Yeah, it gets a little bit close at the end there as well, right? 2 versus 2 scenario. Spike not yet planted, noting that there was a turret available to.
Those were good shots from Coconut. It's, I mean, considering the purchase coming in from XLG, not a terrible round for PRX, but I think it's a bit of a just whatever non-round.
Very sharp with that one. Nevertheless, the round gathered by Chile Gaming, meaning that in towards the bonus rounds now, well, they're going to carry over those 2 rifles and just go with the pistols for the remainder of the squad. Play this one quite honest.
So something goes for the Outlaw.
So from 5 rifles now.
I like it,
2 with some
because you know you
Sheriff
took off
behind.
a lot of the guns you know they bought up.
Not the most comfortable scenario here
So
for
rather than
XLG,
investing
bringing the
into
bonus version, but still
the full buy,
in the realm of
going for the
possibilities.
Outlaw.
Mind Freak just going to be shoved away. Seems like this is going to be one of those B-site simulator ice boxes here.
B-side simulator. You don't see it very often in Pacific and China.
Wall bang damage
It's generally always an A-side simulator.
Go ahead and back away.
Shilai calls are generally very good. One of the reasons I
Deny it. Rarga, though, able to
Rarga
shot.
kicking things
Absolutely
off.
gorgeous as Forsaken gets taken down.
That's rough. Taking out this and then still covering the site. I mean, XLG now has numbers. They have 50 seconds. They can do as they wish. It would take a lot of effort to clear all of this, though, so I think they'll all just eventually go B anyway. But they're going to wait to see if PRX gets antsy. They'll probably go soon, within the next 10 seconds or so. There you go.
Out as patiently as possible. Spike now being committed to no
And they're
further
spraying
away.
through
They're moving away.
everything.
This
They
one,
are
Maverick's
not
gonna
taking
take
any
it down, straight
chances.
through the wall, just catching him.
I mean, it's an
Now
outlaw,
something in
so
the
I don't
eye.
think you're saving, but
Gonna be scratching their heads a bit. Devi already looking like he might rotate out. Steps back across over towards Snowman. But unless something comes up with a kill, trying to turn this round on its head, it's just gonna be
there you swap to the
nigh
Vandal and just
impossible.
save.
So weapon gonna be
Damn.
swapped out. Something
I mean,
grabs the Vandal,
PRX
but in the end,
saving,
XLG,
I
they're
respect
gonna get
it.
this bonus conversion.
But this is a big conversion for XLG.
The outlaw retrieved. There's another gun deep back at Snowman, so that might be a bit of a
He
difficult
had
one to
beef
figure
with
out,
Alex.
but
He's off the
let's
team.
see
Patman is
bonus
not off the
rounds
team.
here. We'll give you
Patman has to
some
apply
good
for his visa
cash
for Toronto, so
XLG.
he's not in Shanghai.
5 alive at that as well. You start to consider
That's a crazy round, but I mean that's a Rarga round. He gets 2 kills instantly before the execute. I mean, suddenly it's hard to fight B site without the absolute advantage of numbers or rifles there.
When you've got everybody there from Shilai Gaming. New rounds. Not gonna be the big.
But yeah, XLG, yeah, they do a lot of pauses. One of the reasons I like them too, I don't know exactly what the reason for Sideshow going so hard on them was, because he was a bigger believer in them than even I was. But is that they play very like util based, info based. They do a lot of pauses. But in the past, my qualm with them was that Rarga would always kind of just be on an island, right? He'd just be like out here and just going in and trying to get kills. So it was like, I mean, he's good, but there was a little bit of disjointment there. But throughout stage 1 and especially in playoffs, I think they cleaned up and they really play as a full team of 5 now. So yeah, I think it's fair to call them a dark horse, but you know, no experience internationally, playing against other styles. They're starting off in playoffs. I think that's just worrying a lot of people who are fans. Ooh, good trade. No weapon though.
Little shot in reply though.
So I think that's the biggest concern for them.
We'll find that once the weapon's here around the corner.
Oh,
Swings.
nice.
Has
Oh,
the headshot. Oh my God, the
Forsaken.
third one. An absolute belter as Forsaken's gotten 4.
Dude, that was crazy.
Insane value from Jason Susanto. What in the
I mean, this
hell
is
that?
doable. 100%. Oh my God.
Well, that's
Dude,
about
how
the
does he
most
get
PaperX way to
4?
get on the board that I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, it's high noon somewhere in the world, right? This game starting at 5 p.m.
Dude,
local time.
Forsaken is so
Somewhere's gonna be
good.
there, but those shots
Dude,
absolutely
all one taps
ridiculous.
too, right? He didn't have to
All the
spam
headshots.
anybody.
Let's just have a
Dude.
frag movie from Forsaken.
Oh
now.
my,
1, 2,
so
3,
clean.
and
Oh
4.
my
Just 4 shots.
God.
The fourth one is so
Dude.
well, right through the grating.
That is a sheriff round.
I don't think we know either.
They're just smiling.
Well, that's PaperX, baby.
This is true.
Yeah, Ion Sheriff is
Gonna
definitely
bring
pretty
up
good.
the Hunter's Fury
Rate it
as
pretty
well
highly.
for him now. Of course, no lockdown stand.
Dude, I mean that kind of nullifies. That's like the dream scenario when you've given up the bonus to the other team. Nullifies it quite a bit. Okay.
Flipping the net here.
I don't mind it. You can start to shift your weight over to A pretty fast now if you don't see any follow-up.
Opposite side of the Viper
Right?
wall.
Drone cleared, saw nobody, and yet there's nobody following up on B. Oh, Mind Freak's going even further. I don't think he necessarily needs to, but I don't mind it. It would be best for him to not peek this, though, because you expect a turret here. So don't let them know that you've peeked out. Okay, well, he will.
Long range headshot
Still a minute, so XLG can re-clear if they want. They just don't have the weaponry.
Rolled out from Coconut. Forsaken could've
I don't like this
taken on
TO
back
ult,
of
right?
this.
Lets you refill from screens.
Holding back here for the moment as the South
I would
Coast
prefer it to be from the other side, much
A
harder.
little bit of time, but he is online after that 4K. Wall falling, Divide.
Eva still gets a good kill.
Now out though, and Forsaken able to find Coconut and Jing.
And Jing's
He'll
getting
bump
doubles
Eva
on
and
site,
YOU,
triples.
and he will even find the final headshot there.
All right,
On the
they just
mark.
needed a couple
PaperX
rounds, chat. All good.
Fairly clean around here in response. They get themselves back-to-back
Yeah,
wins.
Panda is their performance
Just one
coach,
round
yes.
separating the two teams.
Yeah, good position from a Mind Freak as well. And
These
there
comms,
was
can
a pivot
PAC
back
use a
towards
Gecko
B
instead of
side,
Jet
would
like
have been in the
G2?
spot to do some damage, but getting
They could,
the idea
but
as well
I
that the
think
flank could have come
what
out
I
from
like that PAC is
there.
doing is that they're not
Doesn't
going
happen
all
at
out
the
like
end with all
illogical
damage
W
that
gaming
XLG
comps,
trying to send in
but
towards the
they
side
are leaning
themselves,
to their
but
strengths. So
open
Jet's
up
not bad on
away
Nicebox,
from
right?
them, though, so that's one of those,
Obviously, no duelist is kind of the trend right now, but
it's enough, though, at the moment
I
for
think Jet
XLG
is still
to
fine if you
drop
have a
the
great
timeout.
Jet, and they have a great Jet. So
5 rounds
to
played,
me,
still in the
that's a
lead,
scenario where it's like, no, I think the Jet just gets so much value.
In which these last couple of rounds have gotten away from them. Coach wanting to get into the players' ears here a bit. Now we'll see what
오늘
the
알렉스
ball
진짜
looks like.
기분
Maybe he's just
좋을 것 같은데요?
back to be.
Yeah, it seems like it's a happy Alex day. No happy way, just a happy Alex day.
Yeah, I mean, 2 rounds that PAC have gathered as well. It's literally just been some sheriff shots out.
I'm
from
okay with this
Sagan,
timeout from
and,
XLG.
a couple of trades there, trying to
I think
pull
you
out
want to
some
try to
positioning
get ahead
from
of
the A
things.
side with some
I think
ultimates
probably
as well,
noticing,
right? So, I mean,
you know,
not a
something
lot of
that maybe you've
stability
been
on the
working
side of
on.
PAC
Like, for
now.
instance,
They've
you droned,
started
there's
the
no other
map
follow-up,
but
and then you just ditch it,
enough of a
assuming that
worry
that's
input
enough
or
fake,
enough of an
right? That's a
idea
big
already of
mistake.
what's
I don't think you can do that anymore if you're going to try to play at an international stage. If you're going to do that, you have to be faster as well
That's an idea for XLG
on the hit
to
on A before they
not
shift
need
their
to wait
weight.
and play default at the very beginning, because you're just wasting time at that point.
Well, something now going to have an operator in hand.
Yeah. I don't think you have to be losing to call a timeout, right? Because from here on out, you don't know how the rest of the econ will play out, etc., and you might just miss a good timing. And I think the way this has gone so far, XLG had decent info on like what was going on,
With the operator that's on the other side of the map, gonna drop the
based on their own mistakes, basically.
Command in, flash up over the top. Raga
Toxic screen keeps him at bay.
for a target.
Up flash doesn't actually clear. It does not go through the smoke. That is rough.
Finding 2 Forsaken, looking for a
That
little
is
bit
rough.
more. Cuts back. 6 bullets remaining in the mag, and on the reswing, we'll be able to find YOU. Martin now needing to try to fight his way out.
Damn.
It's only going to be good for one more. 3-3, the timeout not leading to a round
Team
win.
Liquid or BBL? I'm gonna root for BBL, but I'm gonna predict BBL, but I like both teams. And I do think Liquid should be the favorite team ever so slightly.
It can be a piece of the puzzle for them to rotate a couple of more forces towards the A
So
side
you
of
like
the line there,
Liquid?
or to quickly
No, I
play
like
back
BBL.
over towards B, falls on back. So we'll have to see what those adjustments do look like for PAC, but right now
Mini is not with PAC for Toronto. He said he had just worked on it for 10 days and he's taking a break, but he joked that if PAC plays Fnatic that he'll be a very busy man. So we'll see. I think he's open to the idea.
Rocket with knives, though, obviously. Very risky to try to gamble against this guy, but Jing, he likes his odds.
Dude,
He's gonna swing in, looking for a little bit more.
PAC is just getting multi-kills on site.
Headshot found, pushed through the
And they're
wall,
getting
however,
ahead.
Mind Freak right here on top of him, finds it. Is Divide now looking for the closeout.
XLG does have some aimers.
Surviving, close
You can't disrespect
empty
him
for
too much, but I don't
XLG.
think they're doing that
Trying to
yet.
pull off their own thrifty, but in the end, PRX will now find themselves up by 1 round.
Yeah, a couple of multi-frag members on PAC just there. Always has a good delivery if you're staying on top of the
We need
trade
at least
game
one
as well.
Turkish team in Toronto. Yeah, I think that'd be great too.
Not finding anything. No swift haircuts on towards Jing. Just shooting on by.
Bit of a timing there from
I mean, I don't think PAC is playing for fun.
Swinging around the corner,
I-
looking for a different
I
player,
mean,
not ready for that added
If they were playing for
pressure
fun,
right now.
they'd be
By the
pushing
way, though,
a lot
puts himself on the
harder.
board.
I mean, I don't think they're playing like the most serious game they ever have, but I don't think it's. I think they are actually taking it pretty seriously as like a practice. Like they don't want to.
Still holding on.
They don't want to be too loose. I
Fully
think.
anticipating this was a great read from the side of PRX. Does trade back a little bit of damage there versus Raga.
Yeah, the easy pick, and then you already know that there was a mid hit. They're gonna rotate the op first, so I like that too. Prioritize the op, and then you just leave Forsaken to cover mid. Turret still checks if they're still in tube. It's gonna notify, so 3 people watch while. Where is the op going, man?
Fight finds Divide.
Oh goodness.
Look at the carve of the pieces.
Oh
The
goodness.
collat hit, I believe, on the coconut to put him down
Well,
low on HP. So single blade.
They're looking just
more than enough
fine.
to go ahead and clean him out, and that's going to be 4K now for the side of something. And building up the kills, where it's been a little bit quiet so far.
Yeah, but it's all right. The team is kind of doing the lion's share of the work in the very
Who's playing for
beginning.
Happyway? Martin, the sub for XLG.
With 3-0. Now we've had 5 in a row
Yeah, this
from
is just.
PRX.
I mean, they set him up for success though. They go for the early rotate, allow something to get into a comfy position. It's stuff like that. Like, I'm saying that they work around that. Like, people are still covering mid. They know exactly who's going to cover mid. It's not like everybody rotated to B. It's not like everybody started pushing mid. Okay, this is a little aggressive, but it's against an eco. It is Stingers, but they were so fast that the Stingers don't actually have the range advantage.
Sends out the drone.
I mean, PRX is starting to feel the momentum. You can tell that they are dude, they're pulling out all the individual highlights right now.
Still 5 players strong for the moment.
Yeah, Happy Way's basically just taking a break. For what reason, we don't know, but he's visiting family, so.
Forsaken getting ahead of himself.
He was one of the high HP players too for PRX, so
You got 2 at risk.
What do you think Mindfreak's going to do next split? I think he's going to just start snacking on food in the coaching booth. They were joking about that in their comms video. I want to see him do it. I want to see him basically showcase like all the different foods he's eating in Korea in the coaching booth every time out.
Guaranteed that it's still there, which is why I think we
Yeah, just mukbang it up. Just have like, dude, they should literally just do like full-on mukbang for Mindfreak. They should just have a full spread like the Korean mukbang people, streamers. He just orders like chicken. He's just eating chicken while he's hanging out.
Okay, well, doesn't get Martin. He gets YOU, and Jing will find himself a 3K. PRX.
They are having fun. PRX is having fun, but they're not playing for fun. I think there's a distinction there.
XLG, do they toy with the idea of deploying their second timeout or not? Because the half is starting to really get away from them. Was their decision to start on the attacking side for this map as well?
That is just down. Good lord.
Yeah.
RRQ Mindfreak? I don't think that's happening. PRX made it very clear, like even as when they announced Mindfreak's playing for this event, that they are committed to both Patman and Mindfreak on the full roster. Like neither of them are on reserve.
Well, you don't call the
But
timeout.
the reason Patman's not here is because he's applying for his visa for Toronto. Okay, this is a good start for XLG. You have mid control, forces a lot of attention in mid. See if Forsaken kind of wraps around though. The turret's not watching. Well, the turret will watch through the window. Rarga already on site.
Kill from Raga. The wrap around Forsaken turns his sights and finds Martin there in kitchen with the Hunter's Fury.
No shot.
Shotgun blast.
Oh my
god. Still, this round getting away from PRX, and because of the ultimate use, he's locked down. Great. Something still
no way,
though.
dude.
He's going to be detained here around backside. He needs
dude, I can't.
From Forsaken, who is not going to be able to keep him alive.
That's so great.
Three for him though.
Obviously, we'll have heard that tailwind. Knows that Raga is going to be behind alarm bar.
Hey, I mean, yeah, dude, Rarga's angle, dude. If something clutches this, I think he's just proving a point that he's better than Rarga. But I think that's tough. I mean, how do you even isolate these 1v1s, man? He's trying, but it's tough.
Quite get the opportunity. A 3K from Raga will go ahead and break the win streak from PRX as XLG.
Dude, that was so funny because the turret, we saw the turret activate, and then I was like, what the heck?
For example, you've got a Hunter's Fury to keep a lockdown in check. As soon as that on the attacker side here gains some favorable advantage and drop your
turns
lockdown
around
yourself, right? A little bit of time. You're just dotting I's, crossing T's. That sort of position.
Hello, welcome.
We'll get another round on the board finally. Still having to chip away at the economy.
Shock dart yourself.
Really do too much for the remainder of this half now with everything that's been built.
I mean, XLG, if they get 6, just even things out. Obviously, it'll be fine. Ooh, good flash as well. So they expect the op to be here. What do they do further? They have another flash ready. Oh, that's so much utility. They have to clean him up. Oh no. I mean, this was a straight up plan from it. Oh.
Ping on to 2, and Jing is there to
that's an amazing dart.
YOU now arriving.
That's rough. XLG, this was planned to take out the op. They were like, we expected to be here, and we're taking it out of your hands. And there was just so much cover.
Find out how patiently can he play it.
That is rough.
Does Mindfreak
oh boy
look left? I don't think he will. There's the strike. Jing, no.
YOU clutch round? YOU has some decent clutches for XLG. 1v2, he's got a lot of time.
The position to PRX 2, and they're splitting up right now.
be pretty easy to try to isolate here. I mean, Divide does have a lockdown, but a 2v1 commitment on the ultimate would certainly feel bad, even with a round victory.
Yeah.
PaperX is
Drone as well,
okay.
going
Let's
out
see if
to
either of
Forsaken.
them peek out too far ahead. Devi's getting very greedy for information. Okay, they heard the tap, so Forsaken comes back to regroup faster instead of going for the flank. I like it. I like it.
Will recover the round and spare a monstrous clutch coming through.
Yeah, sort of asking the questions as well with the new PaperX and how.
I would ult here if I'm Devi. Never mind, he's
Great
better.
example of a round from him where he
Played it.
really
I mean,
started to
honestly,
recognize how this agent
like
can
you're
play
already
and
ahead.
brings to the
I actually
table.
wouldn't have minded an ult, but I
Completely
think
with a
it's.
great reveal
I think the
out
ult
from
has risks though, because you're not with your teammate.
Shroud is stepping out for the
But
kills.
I'm a very big advocate of
round
like
of
use your
the
ults when
half
you can
now.
get the lead. So
See if XLG are gonna be
I'm
able
not
to
a big
make
fan
that
of saving them. All right, here we go. Fast
Corrections
push
on
out.
PRX, multiple
Jing's favorite.
safe
Used to
side.
do this on Sage. It's even faster on Omen.
Down below,
Oh, they give up.
but now they fall back.
Just blades here for the side of Raga.
Really want to see PaperX establish the
One of
first
his
sixth-man team.
With that sacrifice, there's still a stinger in hand here for Kobe.
I mean, we'll see. The thing is like,
Get it in the back pocket, likely just
I think he's basically going to kind of take a Carpe role, you know, Mind Freak. That feels like what it's going to be until it doesn't work out, and then maybe you freshen it up. But I don't know if they'll do full rotation. I mean, especially with just how flexible both Patman and Forsaken are, and even Devi. I don't know if you need to do a six-man rotation.
With the Armageddon as well, where actually Coconut is looking to use.
Yeah,
that
it's just
for
so hard.
entry gain on towards the site.
It's tough.
Seeing nothing home though, it's not going to be needed, which is kind of neat for XLG. Scaling on up, get the ult off the plant as Viva.
Oh yeah, I did see. Okay, yeah, we got to talk about that. The T1 roster call-up. DH, who's a great player, got called up from their academy team onto the main roster. But DH literally has the same Asian pool as Meteor. What does it mean, chat? Well, that was a that was a little bit of a weird flick, a little greedy.
Round 5, swing on the corner though, Forsaken around the back of Yellow, taking down Raga. Straight out here on the Jets, but the time is ticking away, getting further and further out of PaperX's hands. It's Forsaken on the push forward.
Forsaken?
Simplifying Viva takes him down, but now the
No
Nano's
time.
gonna pop more time to lay.
Yeah, there's
It's
the
gonna be coming
Armageddon.
through here for the side of XLG is now the Armageddon gets laid in over the top. The Tain is there on to Martin, but the spike will erupt.
Rough.
And just good time buying XLG, recovering the half as much as they possibly
네,
can.
메테오 선수도 아닐 거예요. I don't think it'll be Meteor. Apparently, there are rumors that Sylvan wasn't screaming, but I mean, I'm not surprised about that. I feel bad, but Sylvan had a pretty rough stage 1. He had one of the lower stats of the entire league.
Armageddon, it'll be fine. So play a little bit further back as Coconut. Great heads-up play for XLG to have a bit of a recovery in that half, because the way that it was going, you know, it could have been
So
of a 9-3.
Alex looking,
we'll see.
relatively nonplussed
I
at
wouldn't
the
be
end of that half.
surprised
They
if
do
it's
have-
Sylvan, but I would feel bad.
Getting the advantage from the defending side.
But he did have a rough stage. I mean, all of them had a rough stage 1, but
Your map pick of choice now going on to the attacking side as well.
Alex
So,
is sitting with their performance coach,
for PaperX.
Panda.
How
Their
WK
performance coach
now
/ mental
this one
coach.
not as passive perhaps as XLG were.
Oh, they're doing the photo thing again. Smile for the camera, everybody. Smile in chat. Oh, damn, dude. PaperX paying dividends with the Pulsar mouse. That's insane, dude. That fan just gave so much brand value. Oh, my gosh. That's actually crazy. Oh, my goodness. That's a paid chatter for sure.
Waiting for it as well.
Why are you so handsome? That's just in my genes. What can I say? Why is Mind Freak playing? It's just in his genes. What can I say? No, he's playing because Patman's in the Philippines working on his visa for Toronto.
All right, well, here we go. Side swap.
This tournament's happening in Shanghai, in China.
Defending side, but let's see.
Everyone forgets Sylvan's 1v5 ace. No, I don't think anyone's forgetting about that. He just had a terrible stage 1, though.
Wasn't really needed from the last time PaperX played this map of Icebox against RRQ. Lions
Oh, well,
there
PaperX has a lot of fans. I mean, everywhere. But in China as well, for sure.
as well.
The EWC qualifiers for Pacific are next week, but it's not broadcasted, and I don't think I would have co-streamed it anyway. It would have depended. I would have had to talk with Nongshim about it, but
Recognizing where XLG are going to start to look.
but apparently there's just zero broadcast for
A
it.
little bit different generally with where they like to put their Viper as well.
All right, PRX on attack.
With Martin substituting
Got a little bit
the role.
close considering how much they were feeling the momentum.
Slow and steady for PRX up through B main. Meanwhile, XLG off to the distance, doing a full little pistol execute to gain the full control of the A site. Seeing nothing is there.
IOU.
Have to rotate over towards B soon.
Ooh, dude, they're droning, chat.
Having to backpedal away,
PRX
gets pulled up
droning,
by the drone.
clearing yellow, clearing corners.
Paranoia. Martin watching from behind. Now cuts across over towards Snowman, but no real way to interrupt this. So Spike is going to be in play very
In a
quickly.
mid-season tournament.
Looking for a transfer there off the Ghost. Does manage to find a bit of damage as something gets taken down to 70 HP, but PRX very quickly get that Spike in play.
Yeah, very long flank to come through from XLG here. Time is ticking.
Mind Freak watching here along the back.
Dude, does Raga win this? Oh, well, it might not be a fight.
Now. Gets tucked into
Timing.
Cubby, but that potentially leaves the rest of the players
Whoa,
here at
Martin
risk.
with a spam.
Martin
That
able
gives
to
an
find
opening for
something
Raga.
seemingly through the wall. Swing out now,
Oh.
Raga. Striking gets the headshot.
He is
Tapped
clean
onto
with it.
Forsaken as well. And that is going to be the
Damn.
defuse coming in. XLG, plenty of time as they now go 2 for 2 in the pistols.
Yeah, not worried at the end. They're happy enough to let Raga
만약 메테오가
silently
젠지에 들어와서
creep up into the
두
flank.
가지 잡았고 메테오가 간다면
Distractions from the remainder of the squad as well. Just Martin
그럴 리가 없지 않을까요? Fans dreaming of Meteor rejoining Gen G. I don't think that's happening. Not this year.
Despite the time starting to get a little bit worrisome.
Do you think Panda's there to actually just calm down Alex? Do you think he's actually just there to be the mental coach for Alex rather than the players? That's why he's sitting on in the coaching booth.
Yeah, for sure.
Another
Of course not, though.
hefty
Do you think every time
investment,
Alex
but yeah,
raises his fist, Panda's just like,
Spy coming in for the side of
calm,
PRX.
breathe,
Well, they gotta
let the
try and do
clouds
something
cleanse your
well when you
mind.
consider that XLG found the pistol in the second round and the bonus in the first half. They're trailing.
Straight across. That should have been Raga spotted as well, so goes ahead and repositions with this outlaw. Looks to do some damage, and that's going to be
Oh, he
taken
still gets
down off
one.
the rip.
Divide down to 5 HP.
Yeah,
as well.
Devi's friggin' chipped too.
Stare around
Dude,
the
Raga doesn't back out.
and
He's got
AWP
cover.
there, just getting absolutely torn asunder.
Well,
2 casualties, some damage.
Nice
but
and
in
clean.
the end, because of the force, it's not nearly
Yep.
enough.
And that's where it gets a little
the
problematic
Stinger
too,
Force
because with the
gets
tied-up
shut
score right now,
down.
it's where you would expect the lead to potentially be conceded. Unless we cast our minds back to yesterday and have these very wild drifties and half
Yeah, they did
stuff
force.
happening. This time it didn't for PRX.
If Nongshim doesn't make champs, does your contract end with Nongshim? My contract ends with Nongshim at the end of the year. Anyway, I'm only contracted for 1 year, but obviously
That is the case.
um,
so Alex will
there is
wait
a chance
little bit
for
longer, but see if he
renegotiation.
can Still play
But
anti-bonus here.
I think a big thing will
He's
be
gonna be the call, so
for,
it's going to be full share of purchases here.
you know,
on the
Nongshim,
side of
obviously.
PRX.
A lot of it probably depends on
Players with
whether
armor
they
and
stay in
even
VCT
path.
Pacific or not.
So, yeah, the Outlaw going to continue to absolutely rip.
Okay. Yep. I mean, literally, I'm a big fan of the Stinger Force in general. I'm actually not a huge fan of it on Icebox, but it does open yourself up to the Outlaw getting like triple value, basically.
As well, despite having, you know, a drone available.
유준성님 오늘 해설 안 하시네요. 깜빡하신 건가? 잘 모르겠는데 저도 내일은 못해요. 저도 이 스케줄을 확실히 알고 있었던 게 아니어가지고 내일 다른 일정이 있어서 내일은 제가 못합니다. Apparently one of the Korean casters isn't co-streaming today. He was co-streaming yesterday. But on that note, chat, I won't be able to co-stream tomorrow, unfortunately, because I already had a prior dinner scheduled. So.
Come out with a really good run.
All right, well, full Vandals, 1 player only at risk here from the Outlaw.
Can we add the track by track? So, because more and more people like I'm not a fan of the chat getting filled with pictographs, but there's more memes coming up every day. So what I will probably do is I will give the mods reign of 7TV emotes next week. So, you know, we'll be nice to the mods and maybe they'll add more emotes. Dinner with RRQ? You think they're gonna have dinner with me? Dude, Ewok doesn't want to be near me. Ewok wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole, chat. I'm cooked. Oh, almost got the third spray.
And just like that, flood attempt quickly as the tide stemmed. PRX finding some stability here with weapons in hand as they tie us up at 8-8.
If Boom and Notion qualify for champs, their CEO will perform rock, paper, scissors.
The placements of Jinx smokes are allowing them to very, step by
No, it's whoever.
step
Yeah, it's whoever
work
goes
up towards
further
the
at
A
champs.
site as well. I highlighted earlier, I think he's been improving, over that B-side example where he came out with the play, but if we're seeing PRX really start to elevate on the back of this style of play for them, it's going to look pretty good for Icebox.
What's XOG op? All right, op's out for Rarga.
Not a lot of ultimates
They know
available
that the
from
op
them,
is on A.
just the one from
It's gonna do a
Forsaken.
quick rotate. Just took the turret out and fast rotate. I like that. I like that from XOG.
As PRX gonna
Ooh,
toy
Martin
with the idea of going
gets
towards
tagged.
YOU at this B site.
I mean, Rarga's
Already
full
Rarga
confidence on
rotating
this.
over, and this
Trying to
is
get ahead of the screen. He's gonna stand.
to be
Oh, he's gonna go deep. Oh,
At least the first two. Pretty good. Something. Dead. That's all of your...
dude, Rarga is gonna be exciting to watch at Toronto. Man, a lot of people. I don't know. I gotta favor Jemkin ever so slightly, but people seem to think it's like a. I don't know. Do you think it's debatable? I mean, Rarga's really good.
If you want to try and exploit back in towards the B side at the moment,
I don't know.
Recon dart to come back for Forsaken. You're waiting for your toxins to come online as well, and that's exactly what they've now built.
I mean, if it's Rarga versus Jemkin, if it ever comes up, like, who are you favoring here?
Drone first, actually.
Get drawn on the corner. Quick spot out.
I do think Rarga plays more aggressive. Like, I think Jemkin started playing more aggressive this year, which I've wanted to see.
Flank, Mind Freak unable to get into position.
But,
Trying to play that one out.
Welp.
The flash connecting.
Good flash.
Absolutely gorgeous here from Viva.
Really?
Another one there. Is the
Oh, chat's pretty split too.
get something done here, but right
I think
now,
split is
XLG
fair.
in a strong
But
position.
Jemkin, yeah, exactly. Jemkin's so consistent.
Spy getting taken down. That is
Like,
the round that's
Jemkin's
done. Dustin
biggest
Jinx
strength
gonna
is
have to
he's
try to keep
so
out one with weapon
consistent.
at the end of the day.
Yeah, all pretty readable kills to come through from XLG there.
Literally, the last game I can think of where Jemkin really didn't play well is Ascension, when he dropped the 0 kills. And even then, for the whole match, he was the best fragger. Like, that's just insane.
The back of the first operator pick, you see no aggressions. That's actually disgusting. Martin didn't even see him. He's just sprayed in the orb.
Yeah. Just reading the
I mean, this is XOG's strength. XOG plays very clean. They are the most similar to G2 in, well, definitely in China, but maybe even all the way through Pacific as well.
PRX, you're asking a little bit
Top 10
earlier.
players heading into Toronto. We'll work on it. We'll do a video on it. It's gonna be tough. Top 10's real tough, especially just because we have so many players that haven't like had a chance to prove anything internationally. It's tough.
Be the more concerning factor here for PRX and Alex.
Yeah, absolutely. You are going in towards a fresh round with new ideas as well, so hopefully you're able to come out with something a little bit better. Though
What's
with the
something's
timeout
biggest
that came out
strength
from
then?
XLG
Something?
Previously, it was PRX.
I mean, I think
coming out
something
with
is
top
maybe
plan.
mechanically the.
Goya needs to make sure
Like,
that
I think he has the highest mechanical peak
to be able to pull this
out of
one
those
through,
three.
to hold a lead, to try and close out the map as well from this point out, because if you start to consider getting deep in this map now, it means you have to be balancing out your economy. You want to have
This is
your
the most
refreshing
calm, disappointed Alex I've ever
around as well.
seen.
Will Forsaken be using the Hunter's Fury? Keep anything in check like the lockdowns at the moment, because YOU is nowhere near it.
Well, creative is maybe the better word. You know what? I agree with that. I agree with Warp Machine here.
Not
Creative is
just
maybe the
rivals.
better word.
Operator still in the hand of Raga. So as the timeout
Yeah.
subsides, it's going to be a pretty similar setup for the defenses of XLG. I'm assuming that they're going to go for their little normal clearing of A with the utility.
Yo, what's up, son?
What they are going to do, get Raga ahead of the curve with the operator.
How's it
See
going?
nothing home, then you can
Hey,
start to rotate quicker to
General
start
Sun,
this
I just
paper
want you to
red
know, like, my mailbox is open. So, you know, in case you're worried, if you want to send me, like, G2 merch, Heretics merch, Sentinels merch, like, I'm down, you know? If you want to invest in a little bit of the market.
See if they try to
I mean, you
fake
can
that
send
out.
me, you know, RQ merch too if you want, but, you know, that's up to
Down the
you.
scaling, so now everyone from XLG is in position, basically.
Yeah, Sun's in YouTube chat.
Still gonna be a little bit of a risk here. Device swinging around the corner. Able to find one as YOU.
Forsaken, you have the
gets
spike.
down
Forsaken,
Raga.
you have the
Pistol
spike.
with the
Forsaken, you have the...
and so Martin now back into this round. A 1v2 here for the Viper of XLG.
Let someone else take the fight, man.
Now going to be recovered. Wide plan out on this corner here. Very back of the plantable space. Something on the jiggle peak, able to spot him out here.
All right, they'll be fine for the round still.
Yeah, eventually a smoke will come back online for Jing.
Overall,
as
their
well.
cred should be okay.
Actually play for the one-way.
He just wants to duel its icebox.
Only a bite to work with, but now Martin, yep, noted.
Oh, just going. I like it. I like it. You know what? Not letting him reposition. Just go for the double wide swing. That I'm fine with. At least they did it perfectly timed.
Economy has been in a shaky space, to say the least. So not without cost.
I think I've seen enough of you in RQ merch for 2 years.
As well, going PRX's way again. The Armageddon. You know, I was wondering, are they going to use that suicide
What do you mean? Let this year be our year? You talk as if I held back the team. This is slander. I will not stand for this. This is crazy. Oh my goodness.
Still do have the economy that was in check for XLG.
But you did. Oh, okay. Okay. We're really blaming guys on a microphone? Oh my goodness. I wasn't even close to this stage. What did I ever do?
Maybe the Hunter's Fury would have come out.
Adaptations as well for XLG. With the different wall towards the B site now, courtesy of the pit going down at the A.
They gotta take out Raga here.
Could be strong.
This is a good smoke though.
Well, they expect Raga on this spot, however.
Dude, this is...
Operator, Vandal.
The problem is they don't actually know where Raga is. Like, he's been looking at this the whole time. I like the attempt from PRX, but it didn't actually accomplish anything.
Well, there. Does that give you an idea for XLG to budge over towards the B site or not? When you think it might
Don't
be a bit of a
underestimate
split
your
here.
powers.
Good smoke.
I mean,
And a
all
flash.
I'm saying
Scale up towards the pallet.
is you did it without me. Now try doing it with me, you know? Like, let's see.
Ignores the jet, now peeks back in, and something cannot get it done.
I mean, this is a rough round. They put up so much of a show on B with all the smokes, but it just didn't matter because Raga just kept going wide on the container.
And XLG, barring an ace clutch here from Forsaken, they're going to get themselves to double digits and regain the lead.
And not a single point of damage.
I really liked it. I really like all of the XOG squad though. Like before, it kind of felt like it was just Happy Way and Raga, but Coconut's really stepped up. Viva's been consistent. YOU I think has a lot of good X factor for the team. So I've really come to like this team.
When they to and fro around the map, where are they pushing? Getting all the information to B. For example, in this round, recognizing that mid is vulnerable.
Would you consider Jing a top 10 player in his current form?
You still got the protection of that pit towards the
I mean, I would consider him as a candidate. I don't know if I would put him just because the list is pretty packed.
Assuming that Forsaken survived, but chance that he might
But he would be a contender.
But okay. Solid survived.
Yep.
Yeah, how does XLG song go?
Hero
Something like XLGGG Happy Way and YOU? Is that what it is? Sideshow like sings it like he just knows it like it's the national anthem.
Shots are flying and damage is being received. Divide down to 45.
PRX want to go a little bit quicker to stave him off, to force him back.
I think top 20 for sure for Jing. But I mean, top 10's really packed if you think about it, chat. If you've been watching like all the regions, just even somewhat, like you know it's very competitive. 46 HP. But all he needs is one blade to take out each person. About to John Wick this site with the knives. Oh, dude, I freaking dodged that flash.
Will not be as fortunate on the back end. Ends up falling as Viva collects 2 kills.
I tried to anti it IRL.
Backside, able to find one. Jing, it screens, comes up with another 2 eliminations for himself. And suddenly, Martin, last one standing. PRX. 1 kill away from pulling
1v2, Martin. Ooh, took a little too long on that first kill.
For the transfer, PRX, they tie us up once again.
Yeah, what a round to answer back with in this one as well.
Sonya Yoshida might be upset at that song. What song? Oh, XOGGG, Girls' Generation. Dude, imagine Girls' Generation puts out a copyright strike on Sideshow. Like,
Oh,
G is
flip
actually
them
our
over
song?
The other way. The
Can't be singing that like
flashes
that?
from Viva in this game so far have been absolutely insane.
XLG. Someone wrote it out. Happy Way NYOU. XLG Coconut and Raga 2. From abyss to ascent, Viva brings you to your knee. China's best. We are blessed with the mighty XLG. It's very well written.
8 assists for Viva, I think, is what I saw there. But I mean,
It feels like every flash has got kills.
I think it's just because, like, yeah, not every time has there been a.
I mean, okay, you got mid. What are you going to do with it?
He is hitting them.
Oh, boy.
Right there as well.
I mean, they got to pick and choose the site, man. Where are they going to go from here?
Noting this alert.
Where are they going to
Into the
go?
defender spawn for Jing is suspected, but something.
I mean, you're in a literal pinch.
Martin, but YOU similarly still has his eyes trained over and is able to flush out the omen in the end.
This is where you get a little bit of suspicion.
Yeah,
as
Mind
well.
Freaks had a
What's
bit of a
happening over
quiet
the B
game.
side. Early Killjoy utility popped.
2-14 and 4.
Now YOU with the drone, you would assume, unless it goes all the way back to the snowman, which it actually will.
Honestly, though, these are the types of strats I think it's worth trying at a tournament like this. Because A, you find out if it works on the surface level or not. But B, also, it's like, you know people are going to be watching, right? If you're going to Toronto. So it's like, now if you have a variation of it, as long as you build on it, it's not bad. I mean, it's a wild strat, but sometimes you need a little wild.
From one spots out Viva, but Viva gets the jump. That's going to be XLG once again, just continuing to swing things.
It's a very BBL strat. Yes, it's a very BBL strat.
And eventually
Yompi overtime strat.
Ultimate
Use
still up
everything you
really
got.
as well, but it's more the economy game at the moment. Very ambitious.
This
from
is
Jing
pre-nerf
to see all
Teho.
the way in
Post-nerf
towards the
Yoru,
spawn.
pre-nerf
Yeah,
Teho.
dark cover there as well. You're pretty much going to be guaranteed that that's where he's going to be going there. So we'll see what the verdict is going to be for Paper X into this round, and the money not built up.
Yeah, rough.
But they're
2
gonna
people can't buy.
at least try to get something situated, give themselves another chance like they did in the round.
Jing has
prior.
money for the rifle, hero rifle.
Vandals going into that one.
I mean, look at the ults, though. 3
You can do
mega
some
power
trading out
ults.
the team potentially.
No command, Armageddon, lockdown.
Split variety for them.
Paper X only has the lockdown. So even if you get a kill, I don't think it's really worth it in this round to use your ult, because they'll just overpower your ult. And they have no problem doing that because they're at 11. I'm a big fan of dumping your ults on 11.
To attack into the stack from XLG.
Oh, timing on the drone.
Pretty well read. We'll spot out
Okay.
at least one. As it thrown over the top,
Uh-oh.
revealing Raga in the forward spot. Has to reposition. Fragment at the ready. Send Viva. Looking to try
So
to
G, they're giving space.
disrespecting the smoke. Forsaken storms through, and Raga ends up getting taken down. Up and
Ooh,
over,
and
up
the
goes
double
something.
swing ready.
If they've done it again is the question. Viva's still able to find one. Forsaken will get
Like, this one isn't even that bad, but
now
just
Viva
every time I
bleeding out
see
on the floor.
Forsaken die
YOU
with the
is
spike
dead.
in hand
That
is
leaves
killing
Martin
me.
needing to try to clutch versus 3. Weapons recovered. A wide swing attempt with the Stinger at range. Not going to lead to too much of anything there, but Divide plays off the back.
If Mind Freak plays like this, he'll get benched forever. Is he really going to mind, though?
Forwards as well in this one. No one can get anything consecutive.
We
on the
Southeast
second
Asians
half
believe in
bar.
black magic deeply. With your kind of power, you're basically a shaman. Get out of here,
Paper X in this round, the Vandal as well for Jing. Before it gets a little bit too overzealous, pushing an opportunity. May very well have been.
I'm
given
not
to Martin
Southeast
at the end
Asian.
there.
You can't put that on me.
Ripped away.
That's
11
insane.
apiece. Full rounds of
A command in
regulation
Mini's
phase
channel is
needed
Mini
for
is
the
taking a
first
break,
match
but should be
of
supporting
number
Paper
one
X remotely
seeds
for
in this
Toronto.
season.
Oh, okay. So he's not doing prep for them, but he'll probably work with them remotely for Toronto.
Start things off on day 2 of the
Interesting.
ACL.
Interesting.
This drone again going out from XLG, finding out what it can. A little bit more of a forward position from Coconut. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
That's a wild chat to say, by the way. If Chobra isn't supporting them, who will they blame the loss on?
Massive opening kill found here for them.
That's crazy. They just won stage 1. That's. I mean, you're saying it for me, I guess, but that is a wild chat. Holy.
Play call. Drone coming out. Forsaken tries to keep them interested on this A site.
Yeah, this could be a good fake time for Paper X as well, because there was just a clear over a B long from a flash from Viva.
Gets
to
a lockdown.
XLG.
Martin out, and yeah, this is a good selling point right now from
Damn.
Paper X, but what can Martin actually do at this B site now? Hearing the utility, hearing the plant.
White's going to go down and should get a bit of damage there on the Ching, but
Okay, Pit up.
Pit now in play.
You have your ultimates too.
Being used over at the A side, it's free range.
Yeah, the lockdown being used on A is rough. And they didn't really have a choice but to stick around for it either.
Varga going to be taken down, so now both teams jetless, a 4v4 retake. Coconut just hits one right through the smoke.
They're gonna save?
To say the least.
Oh, they're just going as far back. I was like, why is he going so far? Oh, he wants the flash. Okay.
Fury as well if needed for Forsaken.
Timing play. Snakebite goes out. Devi eliminated.
Uh-oh.
White finds YOU. Is in the case of carrying them asunder. Hunter's Fury
Okay,
now
that's an important kill though.
And Forsaken
Didn't tag him.
able to
No
go
time.
ahead and bring this round to an end. Still though, it's damn
PRX gets the
messy.
map point
Do
first.
get Coconut dead here at the very end.
Hey,
so
what's
nothing
up,
gonna be
Sonya?
carried forward from the side of XLG, but it's only Forsaken surviving as PRX are the first to get up to match point.
What do you mean not going to prep? But well, I mean, it sounds like he's like not working on stuff right now for them. Like he's taking a break. But
there are a couple of players on XLG
that seems to be the implication from Mini's chat.
This last round as well could look to be a little bit problematic, a little bit less equipped. We'll see with this
Wait, is that real,
now.
Laughingstock?
That actually is a lot of light shields in the play. There's a
You
bulldog.
banned a song because
Blazestorm either for Raga.
people seemed like people thought there was a correlation to that
Get a
and
little
their
bit dicey.
deaths.
A timeout to be called though.
That's insane.
XLG
What?
wanting to get this over the line into
That's kind of
OT.
scary.
Still have an opportunity here at that win. Obviously, cash on the line for either squad, but an added pressure of the home crowd watching. XLG wanting to come out on top.
Does your stream have a delay? Not built in. Twitch shouldn't be too delayed.
Got to come out with a pretty great game plan on this defensive side because it's been pretty copy-paste a lot of these times as well with how they've been gathering their information over at A. That's why you see some.
I mean, Alex knows it's too early to celebrate. GE announced 2 new players. Oh, is the official announcement out? Is there an official announcement?
So whether or not we get a bit more of a calculated early
Martin
game
was quite good on Rare Adam. I mean, Martin's not a bad player.
Feel like they've got to do something and not just play the same sort of style at the moment because it's been a little bit more favorable.
Oh yeah, for people who weren't here yesterday, the gaming chairs have evolved. They've reached peak gaming chair.
Little retake wall over towards the B site. Last time this one was here.
What are the 2 official? Is it just what was rumored? Is it Yeoman and Ban?
There, meanwhile, PRX very, very quickly over towards B.
Oh wow!
Raga collecting 2.
Okay.
Definitely can find one, but Viva with the stinger.
Oh my goodness! This.
Mind Freak holding even. It's a ton of damage onto something. 12 HP remaining.
That is rough, man. Off the timeout, they had this screen too, so they can stagger the retreat.
Kind of the same thing in the
Hit and then, dude, I like it from XLG. This is a good timeout call. Hit and then fight them immediately on B. Holy.
Try and do the heavy lifting in this sort of position as well. Something 12 HP, finding the gaps around the map.
Gee, 오피셜 떴다는데요? Yeah, sounds like it's the official is out. I haven't seen it yet. I know someone linked the link, but linked the tweet.
Deny that completely. Devi
Yeah, seriously, Pacific teams have to learn how to stinger, by the way.
pushes, finds the first, is able to isolate, tries to reset, doesn't manage to make it happen. 6 HP remaining here on the Killjoy. 7 bullets.
Dude,
in the mag.
I want Devi to pull back the alarm bot.
Dropped. Martin in the corner. 28 seconds. Devi could go for the pivot.
Oh, because otherwise you know he's nearby.
Alrighty, well, a decent little one of it here for the side
Well,
of the Devi, but
OT.
no where the Viper had gone. Might have thought that maybe he wrapped
all the way around.
Either way, that means that we are tied up.
인스타랑 트위터에 떴다고 합니다. Apparently both on Instagram and Twitter.
Decision from XLG in that round, as I was saying, because it did feel a little bit flat from them on the defensive
Why not go
side,
B?
time
I
and
mean,
time
it's
again, especially when it came to
because
those
if you
little
run,
lesser approach rounds from
it gives them a
PRX
chance because you're so low, right? So if you run, it gives them a chance to just peek and pre-fire. If you creep, you still have to look back, and there's like such a long line of sight. I mean, I guess you could try to go this way, but that opens up your angle from here. So I'm okay with him trying to go for a kill here, but dropping down and like not clearing when the pit was here seems risky.
Could mean a timeout. Now we'll wait for the music to see which one it is. I'm hoping it's the tactical variety because you do.
Would be okay.
Yeah, good.
I was gonna say, it's surprising to see it called before
Timeout, okay.
any rounds.
Is it XLG's? XLG thinking they can just win the first two right away? Ooh. Okay, I'm curious what XLG is going to do here.
Definitely do understand that as well. You know, we didn't have too much overtime in yesterday.
Well, they knew it was A, I think. You can time out before the first set of OT. You can. Just generally, most teams don't.
As well, given that the first map was one of the faster variety ones here.
Yeah, just
a casual.
to say very little
저는
about
근데 요맨하고 벤 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요.
a bit of
I don't think Yeoman and Ban are bad pickups.
But XLG, well, let's see.
I'm curious whether they can make it work or not is a different question, but I think with their coaching staff, like, it's a pretty good combo actually. Ban Yeoman.
That looks like it's going to be a bit of a B main prowl at the moment from PRX. Get something ripe and ready up there. Go for a quick flank. You got a couple of numbers as well. So we'll see mainly for XLG with these positions. It's generally.
Oh, no!
That's on the floor too. That's a mistake.
Well, I don't think that was a part of the timeout call.
No.
Oh no!
All right. Well, in theory, a lot more dangerous and precarious.
Oops. I mean, it happens way more often than you would like to admit.
Yeah, that plays a little bit different on your game plan in this sort of round if you're going for a bit of a slower play. First engagements, though, something finally going to win one.
Okay.
Been a little bit.
Yeah, YOU taken down here. Solid opening kill as Mindfreak.
He's spotted multiple. Oh, the chase is coming.
Quickly, yeah, backing away.
Yellow's taking over as well, but there's three people here. What are the positions that PRX takes? Angles. Snake bite. Nice and early. Prevents them from pushing in. I like it. Oh, the salvos are good.
Double face out.
Oh.
Double death. Mindfreak and Jing both going to be taken down and just landing right in front of Martin. I mean, he is making up for the botch earlier.
I mean,
doesn't matter if he doesn't
yikes.
have the poison arm, it would seem. He just
Damn, dude. XLG.
That looks very good.
XLG's good.
On all fronts at the start, ends up getting out of their grasp.
I mean, what happens is, so the snakebite prevents them from pushing further, but they had salvos as well. I don't know exactly where the second one landed, but they had salvos to push them out into the fight. So it was either PRX gets routed all the way in to no vision, or they have to peek out into the fight. So XLG knew that fight was coming.
I mean, we can say that from our position. Now they put themselves on the map point of their opponent's pick.
Very true. Lotus, the next one coming through. I mean, again.
I think it was. I mean, yeah, PRX could have also just hit the one taps, I guess, but I think XLG played that quite well. Happy Way is better than Martin, but Martin's having quite a good game, so it's very clear that Martin is still like practicing a lot. 22-17. And Martin's not a bad player. It's just Happy Way. I think Happy Way has a higher peak. Happy Way used to have some slow starts too, so.
Gonna fall away as Coconut trying to play delay tactics here as much as he possibly can. Pop flash out. No one receiving that as.
I mean, they are getting denied.
As much as humanly possible. You can see Forsaken does.
I like how both the jets are done. Oof. Sprayed down.
Eventually does fall.
3 versus 3, lots of damage to the PRX lads.
Yeah, Forsaken and Jing are so weak. Yeah, Forsaken can't actually take that fight. They're gonna trophy. They have no idea about. Okay, well, Mindfreak does apparently. Never mind. I thought they had no idea about Coconut, but he had his suspicions.
But I guess when they need him the most.
All reliable.
Now YOU on the flank.
We need to remember this has been one off-season map. It's too soon to judge too quickly. Good on you for trying to be the voice of reason on the internet. I appreciate it. It's a lost fight, but I appreciate the effort.
Reset OT, not coming to a conclusion quite just yet.
Yeah, we will go again. And with no time
No, it's never too soon. Always make your conclusions ASAP.
Coming in towards the first round that they managed to gather here.
Almost doubled his kills in the 26th round. That's a very strong stat. Not many players can do that.
And what the game plan may very well look like for them. Pretty stock standard on the attacking.
Yeah, no, Mindfreak. I mean, Mindfreak clearing the site was everything there. It was looking like a rough angle.
Potentially falling on back and seeing what the lurk of YOU can find over at A, what information he can get.
Okay, they're pushing out early. Drone to make sure you get vision. I like that. Flying low so it doesn't get taken out.
Oh, no! Does find a good amount of damage. Why are you going to fall down to 30 HP? And at the same time, Raga does get taken down. So in the end, a solid trade here for the side of PRX.
You gotta be careful playing this angle though.
I mean, listen, I'm glad that Mind Freak's waking up, but for him to MVP, chat, we gotta go to like
Could upset Mind Freak
20v20. We gotta go quite a few rounds.
towards the A side of things. Would make you contend with Jing by his lonesome self essentially, because Forsaken has the task to at least watch over mid.
마틴 선수가 그 레어 아톰에서도 잘했었고 나쁘지 않은 선수예요. 그냥 XLG 특히나 해피웨이 선수가 워낙 잘해가지고 그렇지. Yeah, Martin's. I mean, well, he's playing real well. We'll see how he does on the second map. Oh, Jing! Oh, what a Jing round, dude! That movement. Oh, that was so smooth. Damn, dude, nice and calm too. There was no panic in the aim. That was nice. Dude, it's so nice to see Jing like not have to be hyper all the time on Raze. Like he still can when he needs to, but it's so good to see.
Very crisp, very swift. Jing, lobbied leader here at 27 kills.
Another situation where there's no operator in play though. I feel like Raga's been pretty good with that gun, so.
Dude, if that gets them to close us out, that's a real impact 3K.
I've seen him push up towards pipes with that op. More favoring the rest of the utilities. Shields as well.
중군이가 맨날 나오던 팀만 나와서 그런가 좀 새롭네요. 다른 팀들도 보니까. 아 근데 올해 되게 많이 새로워졌어요. 퍼시픽도 마찬가지고 전체적인 성장이 많았어가지고 중국 리그 저는 올해 되게 재밌게 봤습니다. Yeah, China, getting to see like newer faces from China is very refreshing, but I think it's been fun. It's kind of similar to Pacific in a way that there's just like an overall improvement and upgrade, and so there's a little bit of a rumbling in the rankings. He knows he has no info, so okay. I like the safety from Forsaken. He doesn't know who it was though.
A lot of numbers for XLG over towards this A site means that YOU has to be.
It's interesting that PRX off of that one kill, drone kill, are going to B, because it could have just been one person holding with everybody rotated. They want to try to get mid. Eventually they will. So that opens up. That was their idea, to open up space. Forsaken's got to do more though.
They try to push forward through the kitchen. Two-player crunch attempt here.
Oh, he's ready for it. Oh, no, so close. But they got spike planted. I think he needed at least two, and he got two. So doable. Yeah, the angle's not great. Something's gonna hold close. Holy. Okay, turret's gonna watch. Oh my god, they're gonna push out. Oh my god. The most PRX way.
Called up to play on the roster here at the tournament. Sends out the snake
Martin.
Some damage, and
oh, the positioning, the spacing is good.
We'll get the final
dude, they're playing as a team.
Close out their map, pick up
Looked a little dicey, but
so
they clean it up.
They've been pretty clean with this map against DRX and RRQ, but a great challenge to come out from XLG here.
GG. No, I mean, both teams played really well. Both teams played really well. I mean, there was some messiness, but both teams, there was some good answering back and forth. This was a good game. I mean, this is, to me, this is as good as an Xbox game can get, really. Very impactful 3K from Jing.
But I think credit where it's due.
That was fun.
I'm not going to be able to find the clutch to elongate this map even further, but a very strong
XLG losing to PRX for both teams have a sub.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we've been seeing a lot of the rookies and call-ups have some pretty impressive performances overall.
Patch is 10.08, so Euro nerf, but not Teho nerf. Chad, who's played with the Teho nerf, by the way? I wanna know what people's reactions are. Or maybe most people just aren't playing Teho because he got nerfed.
XLG, so you would assume that they're pretty comfortable with how they do play that map, but my mind still.
Thoughts on secret benching Jeremy? I have discussed it yesterday, but honestly, you know, you would love for everyone to have the time forever to be able to prove themselves, but like Jeremy did have 2.5 years. And he's been very inconsistent, right? And like the limitations to opping, etc. I think as a duelist, he's had a limit. He could do better, but He's at a limit. I think his time when he was on Sentinel in the first year was really good. So I'm curious to see if he's willing to do that on like a different roster, because it sounds like they're allowing him to explore options. But
I believe to pick it versus
he was as dead as seeing Viper in a set. Yeah, I don't know. I think on ranked he's okay.
A little bit lost in that map, to be completely honest with you.
You're a little bit lost in the stage.
혹시 XLG는 She-Like Gaming입니다. She-Like Gaming. 무슨 뜻인지는 모르겠네요. Yeah, XLG stands for She-Like Gaming. No idea what it means though. If anybody knows, we'd love to find out.
This one, a solid start, and it's going to be
They need the 3.5 second stop.
Either way,
You haven't seen Teo in 32 games? Holy, you were grinding.
The multi-frags coming through, the Sheriff round that he had, just absolutely gorgeous. Nets himself the highest ACS and MVP.
Yeah, and also you just got to remember the amount of...
She lied. Oh, you lied. Okay.
For example, Jing is then
What?
getting multi-frags on the back of it. It literally could have gone either way.
175 ADR is also very high.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, Silva does
15-13.
have
Good
strong
game
starts,
though. Mind Freak finished with only 5 kills, but it's okay. 27-19 on Silva for Forsaken. He really is. He really is the Pacific
I
GOAT.
want to highlight, by the way, we'll talk about it earlier, Viva with 16 assists.
I mean, it's
No
crazy.
secret that KO is my favorite agent, but when you see a player that
I am streaming on YouTube as well, yeah.
It is just absolutely
I don't think
destructive.
Teo's much worse, but I don't think he's as bad as what everyone's saying.
Fair effort.
I'm sure
Yeah.
some people are gonna have
Again, I think I think in pro play he's pretty limited now, but
70 ACS. The man's been off the stage for so very long, and in the end, he clutched up when they needed him to. He got those 2 kills on that A site. He bailed them out.
Google translates
Even
as
though
She-Like means
you know,
attack.
70 ACS,
Really?
only got 5
Attack
kills
gaming.
across
I'm kind of down with that.
28 rounds of play.
Yeah.
He got the win.
Yeah, and to be fair as well, his role in this match...
Are you like Korean American or 100% Korean? I am 100% Korean American. I'm a foreigner in Korea.
Just do that by yourself without any utility assistance.
What happened to Mind Freak?
XLG gonna be kicking
He's been
himself
chilling in the
to
coaching booth.
16. First kills there for him, not able to convert quite
It
well, but
roughly
comes
means
down
to
those- the
to
clutches that we talked
arrive.
about, you know,
The
being
name may be
alive,
chosen to represent the team's ambition to arrive.
doesn't track that clutch
Ah.
we saw him. We know it did.
Wait, happy? Wait, what?
Synced it.
Okay, I don't know who to. I gotta do my own research.
No, not really. I'm just watching. I don't really will anything.
No?
No.
But can you will the third map?
That, yeah, probably.
Probably that one.
Yeah, we could probably will that one. But yeah, typically when you're starting to will things on broadcast, it backfires, and that's when you get pauses and that kind of stuff.
Kill you.
So I try not to mess with fate too much.
Yeah.
Try to let it go with the flow. Speaking of the flow, we're going to flow into a break. and
Okay,
then
they're
when
going
we
to a
come
break.
back, we'll be
So
getting
chat,
on the low
we will be
XLG.
running ads as well during the commercial break. So that allows us to kind of keep it muted as well. Oh, this is comms though.
Smoke up Eren.
Yeah.
Smoke up Eren.
Smoke
Smoke
up
up
now.
now.
Smoke up now. It's not line, right? Nice kill bit. Aku kill
Bigay
away.
lang, bigay lang.
120 kills.
Ada ko, ada ko. Steady.
Keep flash, keep flash.
Triple one,
Nice
good.
flash.
I'm scanning me now. Scanning now.
Go, go, go.
Just steady. Smoke off.
Two here, boys.
Deco only.
No, K was there.
Maybe two, maybe two. There's no
I'm staying here,
They
fine.
can be
The music's so loud. Let me listen to the comms. There's no comms.
Can be orange, okay, bye.
Yeah, I got that.
I would check.
They're just.
Nothing, boys.
Nothing B,
I'm
nothing.
going to check.
Keep waiting,
They
bro.
still have Tremor.
Push me now, push me now, push me
They
now.
have drone or no, guys?
We double elbow.
I think yes.
Double elbow.
Jason.
Double elbow, double check. Can you wall up and wall down, bro?
Calls through the wall.
Easy, boy. Hold down now.
There's no mid again, carry mid, bye.
Yeah.
Come on.
Lobby, 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 lobby.
Oh, this is.
Nice. Nice. One more. Whoa!
Nice, bro.
That's the 3K. All right. Chat, we will be running some ads as well while they run commercial. So thanks so much for watching. Please bear through the ads. That allows me to continue streaming. And we'll be right back. Wait, where's my dashboard, though? Why do I always lose track of my dashboard? That's not it. There it is. Oh, I just realized I had the preview stream going the whole time on YouTube. Oh, also, I think I missed a Prime sub earlier. I'll wait until the ads are over. What do you think of the scheduling of UFC in Toronto? I mean, I think it sucks, but I mean, I don't think, you know, I don't think that was even in consideration really when they did it. A lot of people have been saying that Havoya, the XLG coach, looks like Zelsis. Does he look like Zelsis? How do they know if they're leaking strats or anything with the comm section? I mean, China's just always done like a pretty much a full round comm, so yeah, you probably sometimes get more revealed than you want, but I, as a viewer, appreciate it. Do you think that we'll never have a player like Apex from CS2? No, I think we will. But you got to remember that CS isn't just CS2, right? It's everything it's a build up from everything before into now. So, it's years. Let me let's see. Hold on. What I'm going to do here. Let me close all these tabs. I didn't realize I still had this open. I was kind of reviewing Stage 1 of Pacific earlier. Let's see. What's the... I want to see the announcement for Ban and Yo Man. For GeoGuessr and stuff, maybe we'll do it in between, but... Oh, it's just a picture. Okay. No video. So there it is, official. Ban and Yo Man. Did they announce who else is... I know the reports were Kelly S, but... Is Elevated still the head coach? I believe so, yeah. No way that Jemkin is better than Forsaken. I mean, Jemkin's very good, but Forsaken's value, like, is so high.
Second map here in our first
All right, they're
series
back.
of day 2 of the
Achilles said they're
ACL.
back.
Achilles, that's
Is Achilles
Chobra
official as well?
joining us, PRX.
I know Patrick Hu's announcement was official.
Icebox by fairly narrow margins. A very contentious map of Icebox.
PRX's comms looked extremely calm, which I'd say is a positive. Yes, I would agree. Like, not over-talking when you don't need to is good.
A couple of really cool, decisive rounds from both of the teams.
Apex is the reason I watch CS2. It feels so good to watch him get defeated.
It might be a 6-map day, and if we continue like this one for this series, it could be a
6-map day.
Yeah, only Patrick has been released, right? Officially, there's no news about
at least
Elias.
no RQ when it comes to Lotus.
That's
But we'll see.
true. We don't have that. We don't have them loaded up and ready to go. We don't get to see them until Toronto. But yeah,
Why does
Lotus
Yo Man
is
look
gonna
like...
be our
Oh, in that
second map
picture, I
for
kind of see what you
the
mean. Looks like Dio.
XLG, but again, as we're kind of talking about, it's one that
Do you want to announce the UWC roster? Is it Sylvan stepping away? I know DH. They said that DH in the announcement for DH that he would be playing.
You got a slight little caveat over on the side of XLG, having to play with Martin on the substitute role, which he had some really good things happening over on map number 1 as well.
Buzz, Carpe, DH. Wait, what? They just have everybody.
We'll forget about them because
This doesn't help us, T1. What do you mean? And what's the order? It's not even in the order of the picture. What does it mean, T1? What are we doing here? What are we pulling here? My gosh.
On the stage, fire in the hole. Expecting to see that raise here once again.
What is
from
this?
Jing. And I think it's a pretty safe bet.
Alice's mom is dog sitting for us and called.
They can definitely still play their normal comp where you've got the Raze Nora with the duelists, you've got the Omen Vice and the Fade as well. They're substituting out Patman back for Mind Freak here. Unless you're going a little bit back further to
Who's the bald man sitting next to Alex? Oh my gosh. Oh man. He's not bald. Oh my gosh. That's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. Dude. He's not bald. That's the worst part.
Yep, that's kind of the expectation. 5 reps on that for PRX. And
I don't think there's been any team secret announcement other than Jeremy, YouTube. Oh my gosh.
From that Waylay comp, so 100% success rate so far. The closest one coming through in that DRX game, 13-11.
T1 wants a player for every letter in Valorant. They're at 7. Just one more. They're competing for all gamers.
We'll see how they're going to fare there.
Yeah, should be safe bet that they're going to be able to have a bit more of a comfortable performance. Took a stroll back through memory lane. I didn't quite check this one statistic,
All right.
but I think that might have been the first
See what we
ranked
get here on
PRX
Lotus.
on this stage. Because the last time that they were in the VCTC and
T1 basically has a small internal scrim team now. Yeah, I mean, but they had their academy roster to begin with. Their academy roster is very good, and their academy coach is very good too.
Also, somewhat funnily, the only victory that they have on
Oh wait,
stage
2GE was announced too. You're right. My bad.
Who aren't here?
who aren't here. So yeah, that usual inevitable matchup is for the first time in a very, very long
My bad,
time
my bad.
coming to fruition here at this at the ACL.
All right, so we got something Yoru Jing Rays. Yep, Mind Freak on Omen.
Still rocking the Yoru, the Viper, the Omen, the Breach, and the Teo. So have a couple of good victories on this one. It's comfort ground. I think
Should
that's
be
more
pretty
important
solid.
for both teams coming into this, right? You have comfort agent selection over on Icebox. You have really good delivery. You have what you're expecting as your strengths. You kind of know your weaknesses that you have to mitigate a little bit. And for XLG,
Let's send Jesse Vash potentially stepping down. I mean, I think it's a good. I think if he wanted, he could still play. But I think, I think especially for someone with such a storied career, you have to kind of pick and choose when you hang it up and go to a next role, like on a positive, you know. Like I respect it when people go for one last run, but you run the risk of, you know, for instance, FNS obviously goes out with an absolute whimper. Now, that doesn't really take away, like, he has a fandom and he has a good following and a lot of people have respect for him, so it doesn't affect his, like, future career necessarily, but I don't mind it. I don't mind Jesse Vash's timing, to be honest.
That's very true. Could have happened with the B play.
Yeah.
But, no.
Alrighty, well.
So what is it? It's just Forsaken swapping over, right? Yeah, Forsaken's playing the Fade?
Our Paper Rex.
Okay.
Raga just gonna go ahead, let himself get revealed.
Oh, expecting this B creep.
Yep, they like to do this round over round. It's going to be a trade 1-for-1 as Forsaken gets taken down. Something with a headshot, able to find Martin there through the box.
No Fade, kind of rough.
Tagged to 37.
But
Gonna have to be clean
no
with
Viper,
the
not
shot.
bad.
Wants to come away with some
No wall,
eliminations
just the
here.
Razor Vines.
They're in a decent
Make sure he doesn't get
position.
tagged, that's
Go ahead
good.
and hold down the door, something. Up into the smoke.
Dude, Yoru fighting the smoke.
It's the better of him.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, might be the time for a bit of a disconnect for XLG. But
I mean, yeah, you totally reset here. You've used up so much of their util.
Flashing way out, Raga trying to
Still
get
gets one.
Doesn't have to find one.
I don't think you need to fight that. You have the numbers, just rotate.
Rushing at them here with
For
Jimmy and
XLG,
Joe.
Mind
Trying to get a catch,
Freak.
trying to get a timing. Gets the headshot, but can't quite confirm the kill. He's on the reswing.
Dude, if only it wasn't a classic.
YOU at 12 HP. Potential for this to quickly become a 2v2, but Salvo's online here for Viva. To make it a bit more of a pain in the neck here for Paper X.
This is the first match, yeah, of today.
Playing a backside as well, which makes it a little bit more difficult now for them to even get in.
I mean, my assumption is that Patman will be starting at Toronto, but they have officially said that both Mind Freak and Patman will be there, and they are both on the full roster, so they're not like putting anyone on reserve. They're not fully benching anybody. Good trade.
Last one standing, has to
Ooh,
clutch it
Mind
out.
Freak.
He will make
He
it
just-
happen.
he just needed a
Welcome
map.
back to the stage, Aaron Leonhard.
Yeah.
That is going to be the
He just
3K
needed a
clutch
warm-up.
as he gets Paper Rex, their first pistol of this series.
Yeah, you would hope that that one shakes off a couple of the nerves and stage jitters, right? And performance creeps on the
He's
first
happy.
map there. You know, he has that one round where it's absolutely required, but coming away with a clutch in this round. We would like to see that be coming out for him one way.
마프 팬이신가 봐요.
Omen, not
And we got some Mind Freak
scared
fans.
to go for the fights as well. We were asking a little bit earlier about the crowd.
That's
going
why
on,
Mind
like,
Freak.
both teams.
I mean, I would love to see
Something
Mind
think
Freak
about.
doing well.
They
Dude,
had
look
a
at
great
Panda
round to
giving
cheer
giving
for
like
him
the
at the one.
cheers for the team. I like that.
Just a run on the way of Paper X. Force up for them, not so much for XLG, despite getting a plant early. Warning call on the Prowler as well. Seeing the gate crash, Forsaken.
I mean, you still have the wall. Oh, and then you have the wall. It's well set up.
Got him lined up.
It's a good setup from Paper X.
Two casualties, but Martin
I love that Forsaken just had his crosshairs ready to go.
Push out of the smoke and divide with the Singer. Wins that fight 10 times out of 10, pretty much. So 3 players surviving. Paper Rex, a very fast round, but one that they come out victorious in.
He only plays if he wants to clutch. Mind freaking a 5v5, I sleep. Mind freaking a 1v2, I clutch.
For XLG to start to get in towards this map as well, because something that they didn't have to worry about in the previous map was dropping the pistol rounds, dropping the second rounds, and albeit the bonus as well, because they had the force up from PRX in the second half. So despite losing the map 15-13, they actually had 6 rounds to start.
Couldn't decide what they wanted to do there. All right. So they read a B hit earlier. Now you fight hard for Rubble on a bonus. The buy's not bad. Devi's got a stinger, but oh, look at this wall. So they have to spend a lot of time trying to clear a wall here. They're not going to find it. And then they can kind of refill. They can hold back here without getting flooded, basically.
You got the deep shear on the side as well.
Trying to clear that close side. Devi, however, up into the smoke is in behind two before getting taken
I
down.
mean, they might not even need to use it. Okay. I mean, he was so far ahead. I get why he goes for it, but chat, don't worry. This is PRX. Panda just called for this. He's like, give Mind Freak more clutches so he gets his confidence back up. See, I told you, chat. Don't worry about it.
Unscathed, unkilled, 406. Gets himself a weapon upgrade. Says, no, I like this one a little bit better. And we'll have the defuse.
Yeah, a little bit.
They've been showing the split screen at the start of a 1v1, and then they take it away. I think they want to take it away after some time, but this one just ended so fast.
Around the site, expectations on where you think the opponent might go, where you want
I like the split screen. Everyone hates it. I kind of like it. But I think the better way to do it is like show it a bit and then like reset to one person's, but this time it just happened so fast.
I like the adjustments of how Devi is still going on the Vice on this map as well. You know, changing it up with where the shear wall is going to be going a lot.
No, it sucks. I mean, you guys all think Ascent used to suck, so I don't need to listen to your opinion. You're all wrong. Old Ascent was goated. I mean, new Ascent's fine too. Ascent's just always great.
At the middle of the map towards front of B. Well, for XLG, it's back
Mind Freak 4, 0, and 6.
more slower. Spotted out by the Prowler.
I mean, you all probably think the Judge and Odin are bad guns too. You nothing knowers.
Paranoia at the ready. XLG do want to try to fight their way forward, gain some space here at Rubble.
5 shares for XLG. PRX got to give a little bit of respect at the very least.
To push forward for this catch as the Prowler chases in from behind, but he's completely surrounded. Swings around. It's the bad news. Something right there up in his face.
Not sure if
Site
intended.
is open for the moment, so PRX will have to play retake, but this is 4 with Sheriffs. Things could still very much get out of hand here. It's going to be a nightfall, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with it. Again, early on in the half, if you get an early ult, using it on an anti-eco, I think is totally valid. Just 100% secure the round. Give the respect. Ooh. Timing, pinch. Okay, not bad. You at least get one. Now you have him surrounded. Very good.
2 kills going to be found here as they break down the duelists, but cannot get the
Joke's on you. I only buy the Odin and Judge.
Yeah, you're going to kind of be
A
happy
Valorant
for
player of
they're
culture.
into a retake scenario anyways, when they recognize that it is going to be a lesser buy going into that one. They're going for their own mound control too. You know, a map like this, you're taking mound control.
Production should add the minimap zoom like they do in CS. You mean like just a minimap screen? Like a minimap zoom in? You don't mean the EMEA zoom in, right? Because like, I mean, I'm not a fan of that.
Maybe one would consider that the Nightfall wasn't a necessary investment. You can always make an argument for both sides as well. But with the 4-0 scenario currently that PRX have found themselves
Yeah, this is a necessary timeout. Struggling a little bit. XOG's got to play the map a bit more. They're kind of just... They're getting drawn into PRX basically right now. XOG가 G2랑 해볼 만하다고 생각했는데 저는 그냥 G2의 하위 버전 아닐까요? 근데 그러면 어렵죠 항상 스타일이 비슷하면. XLG, some people thought XLG maybe could try against G2, but my take is that they're basically a lower version of G2, but that means that it's always even tougher. I think they have a better shot playing against other teams.
To just try to fall down to the lower bracket and then win out so that we can just get more money.
I can't see something. Dude, something played fine the second time on Fracture. The first game was terrible, but like he did 7 hours of VOD review and then he looked totally fine on Brim. People are getting so worked up about the Brim, but like That's like saying you never want to see Jemkin play a game again because he got a 0-kill map, you know?
Now we get to go back in towards this game and see if XLG are going to be finding their footing on
If
the
all
attacking
players are
side.
fighting B, they just zoom the... Oh, no, I know what you mean. I've seen that. Yeah. I don't know if I really like that. I also don't know if Valorant maps require that. But maybe I'd have to see it.
Well, swing on the corner. Mind Freak. Struck down. The kill here found from Martin. The showstopper.
Oh, okay.
Right there on top of the Viper. And
Doesn't
we'll
greed
find
for
that
it. Just gets the guaranteed kill.
Putting the ult to good use. Finding some revenge here for his element. Just trading out one of these smokes. Deep flash. Jing clearly not.
That
getting
one
word
wasn't.
from something
Okay,
that
Forsaken.
was
Where are we going?
what the exact
Oh, the
timing
door's
was.
open. Okay, that's good. Oh,
Really blinded up. Forsaken,
I
reaps
think
the
he
tag,
thought
now
it
eliminated
got the
Raga,
tag,
finds things here at A
but it was
site.
cleared right at the end.
However,
That's rough.
still in hand and shifting towards B.
3v4. You have numbers advantage now. Uh-oh. No, not anymore.
Movement is clean, is
I
what
don't
it
think you
is.
need... I think you wait. I think you wait for
There's the
Raga.
headshot.
Oh, we do
Paranoia
not
image
peek this
still
one. Be
still
okay.
here, but
Well, they
Shane
do, and they win it.
for longer
You know
with
what?
you. Just pick him
I don't
apart.
think XLG needed to do that, but it'll work.
Well, now
Thinks it's a
Pop,
1v1,
divide,
but
bit of
you
a
already
time
had
there,
blue
so
room.
line one, Spike
That's
drops
a
for
nice
brief
setup from
moment.
XLG.
And something now.
2v1 now.
Looking to try to clutch this.
Yeah, where do they
I don't think they're suspecting this at all, but we'll see. If enough time passes, he'll suspect it. Yeah, now that he has that corner, he's got it. Raga's got his sights on.
A bit of an oversend on that
That's rough.
Raga's going to be good for it. Holds the angle, gets himself a 3K, and gets XLG online.
The tag hit the... Oh, it hit the clone. I thought he just cleared it because I heard gunfire.
To see for them. Conversion, get on the board, I guess, as early as possible. These right beginning
But Fracture's
stages.
not... Oh, yeah, also Fracture's out of the map pool anyway for Masters. You're right.
End up being a little bit more costly there with the showstopper. Used in the round, so.
You do still have
Good timeout
relatively
round from
built up,
XLG.
you know, 4 rounds in a row of loss or win. You would generally expect them to be coming online soon. I mean, you got 3 apiece.
Okay, wait to see if the util happens. XLG waits for it. They're going to try to re-clear. Drone gets 0 value. Oh, dude, that's unlucky.
Big stack of
He
players
was like
playing
halfway
good
through the
towards
screen,
side,
but it still
commanding
tagged him.
Control, gate crashing away.
And Forsaken's got a judge.
Yeah, I mean, we saw this yesterday.
Yep. Didn't work so well for 10-10.
No.
As
I don't, did he see Forsaken is the real question. He saw Mind Freak.
I don't think he's been able to
Yeah,
get
I'm
it.
not
Teammates were word on
sure.
this one, so
I mean,
bouncing
Forsaken just
forward,
sends
isn't
it.
one before getting traded
I don't
back
mind
out.
that.
Collects the kill. Raga
Good
is
cover from
again,
Jing, and then
exiting.
Mind Freak hides
holding
away.
level. Knows exactly where the enemy omen is, but can't quite get it.
That's good. It's good reactions from PRX. Damn.
Ends up getting blinded at the end of it all there. Nothing more for Coconut to get done. So no back.
Do you think they'll release a new map this year? They're teasing a new map already for Masters Toronto. I guess there's the off chance that it's a TDM map, but apparently people saw in one of the teases that there was a spike icon. So
Which, I mean, they probably would have expected coming in towards this video as well. They are really starting to have this one slip away from them at the moment. You've got Mind Freak as well coming online. Great multi-fragging, great rounds. Certainly just took a map to get back situated.
it's set on that weird island castle in France. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, but it's in France. That makes sense.
Left to their own devices, no
That makes
focus
sense.
mention.
Ark Su with the Prime sub, and apparently I missed this earlier. Nikathi with the Prime sub as well. Sorry about that, Nikathi. Thank you so much for the Prime subs. Thank you for using your Prime on the channel. Thanks for supporting. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it.
Clearing out mound, no one home. Just
What if
lot
it's a
of
switchplay
devices
map?
already
I
over
was
anywhere.
thinking, like, what if
Anywhere
it's a
there, you
Spike
have
Rush
to
map specifically,
out.
but that would
Maybe
be
you wanna
weird.
try and, sneak away a kill, position Raga to try and find something with the Vandal. It's hero variety, of course.
Break on the close.
PRX is fine with the positions they're holding. Forsaken, he only has a judge, though, so I don't know about that.
Back here, make this approach as awkward as humanly possible for the side of XLG. A little bit of damage could be found. As Armageddon
Ooh,
now
that's a
called in,
good
so
Armageddon.
Trying to push forward here, but Raga up
That's
on
a
top of the box.
good Armageddon. I like it.
Swing onto the corner, though, the flash is good. Something collecting one, but even just dancing around the shots. This end up
Oh,
managing to
the
find a good
gunfire.
shot.
I mean,
Damage
the
are not
firepower
coming through.
might
Mitchell's
just
now
break them,
rebound
though.
hit coming in.
Oh, God.
YOU is taken down and Forsaken
Oh, man.
knows that he's got Coconut dead to rights.
Dude, if they had rifles, though, XLG absolutely wins that, I think.
PRX, they get
I don't
very
mind
close
them
to
using
giving
it.
up the thrifty, but
It's rough that they
manage to
lost it
maintain
all,
control.
but
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? If there was even a sliver of a chance to get that Rolling Thunder out potentially.
They always release an
might have
Agent
been a
after
different
Masters 1
result in the rounds.
and Champs, and at the end of the year,
Valiant, attempt towards
oh,
XLG.
after Masters 1 and Champs, and then one
trying
map
to
after
deliver
Masters
what
2.
they
Oh, I
can
guess
in a
that
lot
is
of
the
these
new pattern.
rounds.
Time-wise, it works out. Yeah.
Get close, not able to do so. As I was saying, try and set Raga up with that hero Vandal. I thought that they might be able to even consider using the ults to a little bit betterment, but it doesn't with the Rolling Thunder in the end.
And the Armageddon.
And the Armageddon, yeah.
Dude, like a nuke type map where it's multiple floors. I mean, that could get interesting. I don't know if they would ever do that because I think it really messes with things like Brim Smokes and Tejo Mollies. He only gets one though. I think with the position you would have wanted either more than one. Oh, he Breach Flash is a little too easy to dodge that he's too fast.
Out onto these players could make
Good
them
pinch,
some
though.
very easy targets, and it shall. 2 kills.
XLG a little bit too lax on this one.
From Forsaken.
They were a little bit
Martin's still
off in
on
the
the road with
timing.
something
Like they
holding the
charged
door.
this, but they weren't ready to charge with him.
PRX are absolutely sprinting away with the map. Okay. Offset on the crosshair. Martin does manage to find one. Forsaken previously tagged up, but he is good for the angle. Will be the closer once more.
7-1.
7-1.
Yeah, this is where it gets quite scary, doesn't it?
Feels like watching a
had
Scrimmer ranked
bit of
game. A
flip
little
result
bit.
yesterday
A
for the
little
PRX
bit.
BLG
Brim
game.
ult would go crazy on
And,
nuke.
one
That,
match for overtime on Icebox,
I mean,
so
yeah,
that's
if it just goes
all
through
that's
everything, I
happened.
guess.
But,
And then we get the 13-1 in the second match.
I mean, that's where I'm kind of going with this right now. Difference that it was at the other 3-site map of Haven, but PRX are just absolutely on top of this map at the moment with their rotations, with their shots, with their trades.
Let them
Very different
sleep.
top, but, you know, they are a team that has delivered 13-0 results on Lotus. They beat Talon last
I
year.
mean, Sheriffs again. Dude, this is a rough map for XLG.
Somewhat dearly.
I mean, they just can't get any space. I mean, for one, they're losing all their initial duels other than Rarga every now.
Stopper sent and no.
I
Sending it way too deep. Drop
I
down,
mean,
Martin. Still
they've got the
taken down.
guns
Jake
though.
comes with
Oh
multiple
my
kills.
goodness.
So even though the showstopper is an absolute biff, it doesn't matter because he finds 3, and now you have the wrap from
And the
Forsaken,
class,
who hasn't
what?
judged behind this, by the way, but he just says, yeah, I'll just use the classic. Let me show this thing off. Buy the bundle. What is this round?
PRX. That's literally what it is. It's
Yeah,
PRX.
yeah.
There's just no other way to claim that one. Got to do some mental gymnastics to try and figure out what it is. I
Damn.
reckon.
Just one of the silliest rounds possible. I mean, Jake
That was
shouldn't
one
even
hell
get
of
something
a
to buy.
one hell of a.
Like, look at him. He goes down to
One hell of a
7
round
HP,
for
1
Jing.
into the decay.
And still just sends it
No,
in
he had a
there.
judge. That's why he
Scopes
pulled
in.
out the classic. The
ADS
classic is
is
fine.
pretty
It's
much
just that he
point
gets a
blank.
kill with it at all.
Forsaken shaking his head.
Voya's kind of.
What are you meant to do when PRX is PRXing?
I mean,
Call a
yeah,
timeout.
you got to call a
Second
timeout, but what are you
gonna
gonna
be used
do
in the
here?
first half.
What does Hoya have
I
to
mean,
showcase
the
now?
thing is you're not winning your
all of
first
these
duels,
timeouts so
but
far and all the
you don't want to
cameras real
overinvest
close
your util on
to the
Rubble,
screen,
right?
getting
Because that makes
really
the rest of the
energized,
map too
really
easy for
electric.
them.
This
But
time
I think
the
you
laid
kind of
back
need
approach.
to at this point.
feel
Look
like
at how
the,
proud of the team he is. Look at
play
Panda.
me why now approach. But XLG, they've got to come out with something very different, right? They're playing slow. They're getting stopped from going
It's
aggressive.
Havoya.
They're just backwards and forwards between these buys and non-buys. Whenever they're going in their buys as well, scoping out where device shear is, where device utility is, but more importantly, some of the times they're not even getting the chance to just pass go. PRX are
Maybe
taking
we
the
should be
control,
bald.
figuring things out early.
Oh,
like
Alex's
generally
mom.
for a defensive
Why'd
side
she
of
have to
team,
go and call him bald?
No real team will just never be prodding the map on that defensive side. 8-1.
I mean, it just goes to show, like, having good performance coaches means a lot.
Cover this half at all possible.
RQ also had a performance coach who I think worked briefly with PRX as well, right? I think she was the same one that was with them during the offseason.
Ends up being the casualty.
Not a lot of people mentioned that, because obviously, like, Ewok plus Warbirds was the main thing, but
Looking for the blind spray, but Blind Freak now going to be noted. Stealth drone able to find him, and Forsaken cannot hit the transfer, so it's going to be Raga dead. Oh my God, Viva's just
Okay, well, they woke up.
Instantly one-tap something.
finally win a Rubble fight, you get the site.
About to
Imagine
find
that.
it.
Yep.
Dies.
And
XLG find themselves a second round win.
There we go, on the back of the timeout. So
You
good
play
conversion
chess?
yet again.
100% conversion on
Not
timeouts.
really. I played
well, for this
played
map,
chess
at
quite a
least
bit
they
in like back when I was a
Chobra won in
kid,
the
but
first map, the
I haven't played
original timeout,
much as an
but,
adult.
hey, this one now, you have to take your timeouts, right? You have to feel like you got that coach investment needed. Because down 8-1, now you're down 8-2. Even if you recover this one 8-4,
What is that?
In the next half, you're just
What?
hoping for PRX to call something, yeah. We've seen a lot
That
of
is a
Champions moments
nice.
from this so far, but that one's just...
That's a nice shot.
I
Holy
move away. No, I gotta go back.
Viva! My gosh.
That's a very disgusting shot.
Voya
at
said to
least.
wake up, not go crazy. My
Before you get into the
goodness.
C site. Shows that it's pretty cleared out. Divine will get noted around the back. There's the
Oh, the
stun.
fault line.
Raga looking for the kill. He's worried about a
Okay.
swing, though.
Yeah, he. Okay, I don't mind it. I don't mind it from Raga. Oh, and then the bait. That's so good from XLG. Nightfall actually hits a decent amount of people though, so they're in a little bit of danger. Like PRX can fill this. It's just that they have to go through the pit. Yeah, it's difficult. The spray just gets so much value. The spray and pray. And the pit covers the vertical as well because of how high it goes. Look at that. Oh, extra insurance from Coconut just to double check. Okay, they're. I don't know about constantly going in to die.
One out, but the spike has not been taken up to half. The pit is going to be enough to overwhelm them.
I don't think there was really any necessity for that from XLG, but
just sprinting away, looking for the save as the economy from PRX has been broken down, and XLG will get their
중간
first
시즌 토너먼트에 대해 어떻게 생각하세요? 저는 굉장히 좋다고 생각해요. 그러니까 이게 강요가 되는 게 아니라면 이렇게 그냥 초대권이고 팀들이 선택이라면 저는 왜냐하면 이럴 때 뭐 이런 재밌는 대회 방식도 테스트 해보는 거고 팀들도 뭐 테스트도 해볼 수 있고 사실 브랜딩도 키울 수 있고 팬들도 약간 좀 더 마음 놓고 그냥 재미로 볼 수 있는 경기도 있고 저는 굉장히 좋다고 생각합니다. The question was about what I think about mid-season or mid-season tournaments, and I think it's great. We talked about it yesterday, but getting a chance to like test fun tournament formats, getting a chance to, you know, have cross-region battles, teams testing things out. We get to watch matches, you know, without as much butt clenching. I think it's great as long as it's not required. Like as long as it's in, you know, a choice from the teams participating.
Behind the mound here for Jing, refaces out. More damage to be found, but kills eluding as Raga does manage to find the headshot.
How did XLG know all of PRX were flanking? Well, they didn't know that all of them were flanking, but they got nightfalled from here early. They originally were always pushing through this because that's the space that they had, right? So because with the Euro, you guaranteed the space. You saw nobody coming in earlier. You only saw Devi. You fault lined him. You were waiting for. You were afraid of a trade. You bait Devi out. Devi dies alone. There's no further trade. This is the guaranteed space. So instead of backtracking all the, and then instantly the nightfall came. So you kind of knew that that's the space you were working with. Spike's still not planted, but it should be fine now. 8-4. I mean, they stabilized. It's rough because you started on attack, but
the last 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, on the back of that timeout as well. That was the kind of point in time that we're saying, you know, 8-4 at best is something that they definitely need to come away with.
Do you know why some of the kill banners just become smaller?
Now you'll be playing in the halftime.
I did not know that's a thing that happened. You mean like these things? That's the kill banner, right?
Start for them as well. First one.
I always forget that you're Korean, not Korean American. I am Korean American. I'm just fluent in Korean. It's not like Korean Americans aren't allowed to be fluent in Korean. There's Americans who are fluent in Korean.
PRX are able to find that for themselves. It's likely just going to be a swift conclusion here to the map.
For some guns, the animation is smaller. Oh, I had no idea.
I mean, it's double
Meme cam time.
and something you have to be worried
Raina's
about that.
disgusted look.
Cheering for XLG here.
What is that? She's like disgusted, right? Like that? It's like it's the face that everyone's making when their friggin' ranked teammates are just going in and dying.
I don't think he would do it.
Surely he would.
He's a bit of a curmudgeon.
Yeah, I can't deny that.
Do you live in Korea? Yes, I do. Fake Korean.
8-4.
Wait, does this scene still work? There you go. There it is, chat.
Last 3 in a row. Does that have any momentum shock towards them.
The Nongshim logo makes you hungry. Well, you know what's perfect for that
Given that the scoreline still has a lot of cushioning.
Of course,
is
always here. Always there to cheer for his son.
Nongshim noodles. Nongshim noodles help with that. Sorry.
Well, for that one, we
You
would
need a
need to
two-site
see
map
further.
where one site is a. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, like Nuke from CS.
You know,
I don't think it works in Valorant because we have so many mini-map based, like radar-based abilities.
Maybe there's a correlation. Because she started showing up.
I am
and
a
that's when
Korean
they
born
made
in
the
America.
run.
Yes.
When they beat DFM.
Yeah. I think that, like, well, that one, maybe not. That one's a little bit of a gimme. But for the other series, I think that's when she started going back to the arena. And then PAC.
All right. See if XLG can continue the momentum on defense.
It did.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yep. That was
It was expected, is what I mean to say.
Yeah, but it was a really big challenge. I can't
Chat, Riot can help all they want, but if the Philippine government doesn't want to let people leave their country, Riot can't control that.
Yeah, so
But
different deployments,
PAC is, therefore PAC isn't taking any chances, and they're getting it started nice and early to make sure Patman can be there. I mean, they're just doing their due diligence, which I think is totally fair. I don't think playing in this tournament is worth the risk of something going wrong, because it's so hard to get a visa to get out of PH.
No, you do equalize at a 4-4.
Raga, gate crash towards the spawn. But you'd assume that he wants to try and find something.
Losing Viva for Jing? I think that's okay. Okay, getting a little bit of info. Not bad. I would love to see them push out of C, though. For XLG, yeah. So they will go for that.
Go for a mound push.
They can hear it. We can hear it. Obviously, with the white nose, they might have missed it. But, yep, they know. PRX knows. So these two are already clearing the site. These two are checking the flank. And now you have numbers advantage. And they're going to wrap around. Flash to keep him at bay. This is a well-played round from PRX.
Another one here.
This is so well played. They played the map entirely. They used all of it.
We'll find Raga to boot. 4K from something. That is going to be a very fast-tracked dimensional drift for this attack. And PRX now 2-2 with the pistols. They tie that up, but they are so far out in the lead when it comes down to the score here on Lotus.
Yeah, this is where things.
So Patman could go to Toronto or not? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Contrary to what seems to be common belief on the internet, I am not part of the Filipino government, so I couldn't tell you.
Assuming that it's going to be a veto advantage coming in towards that one as well, like normal.
We would think so.
What team does the Teo nerf help the most?
And push XLG down.
Does it help the most? What team does it help the most? I guess
It'd be
PRX?
a short one, but a run nevertheless.
Speaking of confirmation,
I guess.
Victoria, our wonderful host, confirming that Jing's mother was at every single game.
You guys didn't know, right? Yeah, I realized people just didn't know that I wasn't part of the government, but now you know.
Here we go, though. You know, the C site, C.
Just sending it. He didn't even check.
He doesn't look back.
It doesn't even, dude. I love that he doesn't even check.
Jing gonna be taken down. Swing in though, and something still.
But they used util to clear it, so I'm okay with that. It's just kind of crazy to watch.
Sheriff in hand. Will arrive pretty much right as the spike gets planted. Passed over now to something who will get the ult online going into the bonus.
No, see, chat, I don't agree that G2 is going to suffer the most. I think that is not putting enough credit on how well they've always adjusted to different metas and the fact that Anders is full-time on their coaching staff. I mean, I'm a big Anders fan, so like, yeah, I get that I rate him highly, but I think there's reason to rate him highly. You know, he created a lot of the comps that we know as trademark comps now.
I would hope to see something.
Yeah, like people keep saying, like, and also it's like we act as if Trent couldn't play before when Teo didn't exist. You know what I mean?
They've got options to be able to do fault line and salvos for control. But that's not what they're doing at the beginning of this round at the moment. Because the dimensional drift online for something. You talked about it getting it early. Well, this is the bonus round.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. After watching Jemkin's ults and their set plays with your ults, a lot of these other teams' your ults on Lotus are they're very surface level. But you put pressure on B, still gets a little bit of a job done. He's all alone though. Looking at saw him. Oh, something still wins it.
Somehow wins the fight. Jing trying to make it happen here.
Bit of a miss. Raga, good movement.
Not going to be favored in that fight. Held at bay for the moment here, at least, our PRX.
Okay, very fluid though, right? You still had the backup plan from Mindfreak. Something helps fill it.
Just going down right here. Center of the site. Bit of an odd plant spot. Compared to what we're usually seeing here.
The only problem is the time. I mean, yeah, but like, it's a month, and I don't. It's not easy for anybody, but I think it's, with their talent on both coaching and player staff for G2, I think it's fine. Raga, somebody clean him up. There you go. Very nice.
Massive crunch and a 3K from
Good hold from PRX.
Scot-free. Gets the kills and gets PRX now so very far ahead. 7 rounds the lead. And at the moment, it's looking like XLG.
Divine Masterclass.
Falling down to
Good
that
old
lower
David.
Yeah, that was the bonus round to come out too. PRX, you look at it from the outside view, won it pretty convincingly.
Do you think Euro would get affected by the Teo nerfs?
Holding all the crossfires, holding all the
Mildly. I don't think Euro necessarily gets affected by it. I just don't think he's the go-to on every map for every team. I think teams that weren't very good at Euro actually like benefit. Let's put it that way, right? Because I don't think you feel that much weaker. I think Euro's still good, especially because I think things like Vice will still be strong. Holy, how does he get that double? Okay, just Mindfreak. It's clutch time. Time for him to wake up. Okay. I miss Jog on Neon. It will be, yeah, it'll be exciting to see some of these players go back to other old school duelists.
Hasn't been finding the power that he did.
Is Korean or English your preferred language? I'm more comfortable in English, but like when talking to like friends and family, I prefer Korean. I feel that I'm better at expressing in Korean, but I am way more comfortable in English. Like the best way to put this is I find casting in English just much easier. But I can cast in Korean.
Out here at Mound, something
ooh, if he had hit that.
Crisp headshot, but not quite able to make it connect.
How long does PRX hold here? I wonder if they're gonna wait for something to go for a peek on A. They're still putting pressure. I think they want to make it look like this is a fake, right? Just fake pressure on C. Fires off the op. Yeah, I think they're hoping that the fake pressure forces XLG to go for an early rotate, but I mean, just an operator shot doesn't clear rubble. This is so risky. It's not risky if you hit shots, though. I mean, I think macro-wise they weren't winning, but it doesn't matter when you hit your op shots.
Take stock of what they've spotted elsewhere. Device starting to poke and prod, see what he can spot over at the B site.
Yeah, Euro's very good against Vice, so Euro will still have a place, but I don't think he'll be as snowbally or.
Trying to go bouncing forward here onto the B side, ends up getting cut down as Viva
finding
a nice shot.
Good swing with the paranoia. I like that.
Stranded within the B site. Multiple eyes on this here from the side of XLG. PRX trying to just block
you know,
opportunity to get
honestly,
this
people always
point.
tell me that, like ask me that, like what do you dream in? The real problem here is I haven't legitimately like dreamt in a very long time.
A bit more damage here to XLG, but Coconut's got plenty of money, so isn't going to be sweating too much.
I think I had a nightmare once earlier this year, but I don't think it was in any particular language.
This one kind of runs out of time as a defender squad as well.
Yeah, I think in both languages, it just kind of depends on the topic.
The next round you are all right with. That's always difficult to track, but you made it somewhat easy with the squatting. PRX with 3 guns being taken to the next round too. You would assume that they're just going to force up behind it.
I would rather have Euro over a Sentinel. I mean, I think that depends on the map. But I guess, in my opinion, chat, it's not that Euro suddenly gets weak. It's just that other duelists can now shine because, because your initiators should be able to cover more of the spectrum, right? So I just think it makes other duelists more viable again. it doesn't really make Yoru particularly weak. But I do think the snowballing on him is going to be a lot weaker. Like the ult snowball, I think, is pretty big.
Very much out of hand. That being said,
I think a lot of people are overlooking that. I think it's pretty impactful.
dead.
I mean, this is on that patch, but
Is playing here up over the top of the box, finds Viva.
all right,
That
let's
is now
wrap it up,
Up
PRX.
to 12, up to match point.
Yep.
Why do you think T1 put Meteor on Tejo? Why do we think T1 put Meteor on Tejo? I mean, I think they needed a Tejo. And I think they wanted him to basically like use util and then frag out and have kind of self-agency, and you have long range on Tejo. But I think I think there's a few teams around the world that kind of got baited in by the long range from Tejo, thinking that you can use him as a semi-lurker. And I think it was just the wrong read.
6 opportunities here for PRX. 6 rounds needed for XLG if they want to give us another overtime, but right now it just feels like it's a bit too off.
Why not Izu? I mean, that's the big question, right? But I think, again, they wanted... It was either that... Hold up. Maybe this game's not over. Okay, we're going to assume it's going to go on. Well, it's something.
Still a bit more fight in him.
Got 19 kills.
Go quietly into the night.
All right, do you think the 2v5 happens, chat?
Right position again.
I mean...
Executed this time. And gifted the spike as well. You would assume that
2v5? No believers? Damn.
Save calls or
You guys all pretend you're on the train and you don't believe the 2v5 can happen? Oh yeah? You don't think it can happen?
Something ready to tap the door, but
I mean, this is such a... Yeah, he's waiting for Devi. Dude, they're going to go for a 2-man pinch against 3 people. No shot. Clone.
Gill's going to be found onto something. Devi similarly dead, pushing forward into the smoke. XLG hanging around for a little
what was I saying?
Yeah, but
What was I saying? Oh, Izu. So there's 2 ways to think about it. To me, it's either T1 got baited in by the long distance of Tejo, thinking you can use him as a semi-lurker, or it was more that you wanted Meteor to actually just be in the fight trading all the time, and trying to pick up the pace, which is the current meta. Neither one really happened, so it's hard to tell what their intentions were, but I think I can understand the intent, like the theory there. The train is in maintenance, so a lot of people are outside. They're just chilling. Uh-oh.
Covering fire keeps YOU alive.
He's not checking. Oh my!
Sheriff shots. Oh no!
Devi? I mean, the round's over anyway, but...
To say the least, it's going to be a flawless as XLG might just be making this happen.
Oh, that's not good.
You laughed that one off.
Yeah, you just gotta... No, you gotta laugh. Everybody laugh. Laugh right now. Panda, tell him to laugh. Call a timeout. Tell him to laugh it out. What are we doing here?
You did bait out an Armageddon as well. So you make it a little bit weaker for XLG's chances to come back in towards this map. But if we start to see shots hit like that, well then maybe, just maybe, the comeback will start to come on. Big round now to be had if you can.
I mean, you got all these ults. Surely, PRX, 4 ults. Oh, they're using it right away. They're not checking rubble. They know the door's open, right? Does he get 2? Okay. Oh, that's not a good angle.
Oh. To try to bring this map
Okay,
to
never
its
mind.
conclusion.
Mind Freak was already through.
3K technically on
Another
for
3K
the
to
ace,
close out the...
and he
Oh,
is
never
gonna
mind.
find the 4th Raga dead.
Never mind, Freak. You
Martin
can't take this kill. There you go.
noted, still
You gotta let
alive.
him get his ace.
Jing in pole position.
Damn.
Will be able to find it. Closes it out in style. Jing bringing this one to a swift end. 13-8 here on Lotus.
GG.
They get the bounty. They get themselves into the grand final, and they get the 2-0.
Yeah, not the way I thought this series would
순간
go.
아슬아슬해질 뻔했어요. It got me a little worried, but that was clean. That was a very clean ace. I mean, Jing looks very comfy. He doesn't feel... It doesn't feel like when they were at Champs LA, where he feels like he just has to go and do everything. You know, he's not just like hyperactive. He's very methodical these days.
Yeah,
It's a big change for Jing. I think that's something I wanted from Jing for a long time. Like, you can have that peak of hyper, you know, like hyper movement, but I like that he's able to just calmly calculate each kill at a time, like even in the middle of a fight. 그렇죠. 로터스에서 레이저 할 때가 개인적인 폼은 제일 좋죠. Yeah, and Lotus and Raze for Jing just seems to flow so well.
They have to try to ride.
Yeah.
Opponent's going to be though. We still have to wait and see.
Yeah, now we know that we've got what,
This event is sponsored by EWC, chat, but this is not for EWC. So, GG, they will have an interview. It is translated, or it is translated. So we'll wait around for it before we run some ads, before they go to a break as well. So, how are you fluent in English? So I was born in America. I lived in Korea as well as a kid, but kind of went back and forth. So I'm actually more fluent in English than Korean.
By the fact that we don't know what the rosters are going to look like specifically for Toronto as well. Big happy way to be back in for XLG. Batman situation unknown, but for what it's worth at the moment, Icebox very good.
What games are in EWC? I have no idea.
For XLG, room to improve, room to go back to a couple of strengths, a couple of realizations.
Yeah, just for everyone's clarity, because I know obviously some people, everyone has different lines and standards for it, but as basically, so I don't know the details obviously, but they do run ads. Like the opening video early on has like an ad for Road to EWC, and then this org is basically, they were the one that was partnered with Evolution Series 2 just now for China to as their EWC qualifier. They will also be the same TO that's running the Pacific EWC qualifiers next week. This event is not tied to EWC in the format, but presumably from all of those pieces put together, and also, you know, everyone's like, wow, how are they getting 10k per match? Well, that would explain it. Look at Alex. I go get my ace. Alex was not happy with that Rumble fight though, and I don't blame him. The Rumble fight was actually not supposed to be clean. Jing just friggin' carries him.
Oh, my ace, and that's it. No big celebration, no yelling. Just another day at the office, it would seem, here for Jing.
Just read the script, knew it was going to happen. No one was really, you know.
So yeah, chat.
It's good.
I don't have any plans to, for instance, like co-stream EWC when it happens. But this was China versus Pacific. It's not directly tied into it. So we're watching it.
You either get one of the Chinese orgs finding the win, or it's PRX.
But obviously, I totally understand if you don't want to watch it.
Much of a tough option here for the fans there in the studio, and I mean we've been seeing how many jerseys are there for PRX as well.
And they're eating good in the next series as well because there's two Chinese teams that are going to be.
Do you enlist? No, because I'm an American citizen and not a Korean citizen. I used to have dual citizenship, but I forfeited my Korean citizenship.
One of them is going to be eliminated. Yeah. One of them is going to go home. One of them is not really going to be getting the opportunity to find any more cash prizes. So it will be a bit of China on China action.
Just before it gets out of control, feel free to discuss things around EWC in chat, but don't make it into like a don't make it into a fight, right?
Yeah.
Also, if you have things that you want to convince people of, commanding people to do it is not the best way to convince people. So
Yeah,
you can have it up to a certain point because EWC is clearly a very disruptive and very ingrained part of esports right now. So we're not going to ban all talk of that. I'm not going to talk about it too much like during a different event, but just know that don't let it cross the line, right? And I will just say, like, Twitch chat is not the best place to have a good discussion. So you can speak your mind a little bit, but after a while, Twitch chat, probably the best platform, not a best platform to have a full debate. It's probably best to just agree to disagree, right? It's Twitter, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, not built for discussion. If anything, Reddit's actually better for discussion, but
pretty reliable. Midi as well. Just looking strong. So we're right now.
Yeah, and then some co-streamers will have to, because, like, for instance, like, I don't know if Nongshim has expectations if the Valorant team makes it, because all VCT teams are participating in qualifiers. So, like, Like,
might
you know?
Translate it anyway.
Well, sure.
So
But they might,
we'll have to figure that out.
You know, say a message to the team,
Give,
that kind
give
of
a bit
thing.
of a crowd, you know.
Or it's
Nuance on Red. I'm just saying it's a better formatted platform.
Have a little bit of a look.
But anyway,
after we have
not
the
interview
MVP
time.
for
We're
this
gonna
one.
wait.
Big numbers yet again.
Yep, 199 ADR. The number just keeps on going up.
Chobra, what should we fight about instead?
The ACS. Yeah,
You should fight about.
silly
Mediocre
moments.
numbers.
Some silly moments.
Well,
from
you know what we
Paper
really
X.
should do,
Come to
chat, is
expect,
we should
you know,
really
sniped out
focus on the
style,
people that
blast
think
pack in with a buck,
scrambled egg is the best way to have
then you
eggs.
just- you have those rounds that
That's
vary
what we
and
need to
pull out
correct.
the case. He just gets those
This
snaps
world needs
like
to learn that
players
scrambled eggs are not the
getting
best
out
way
of
to eat eggs.
So Jing, the man is just raised.
You just got to make it entertaining as well, right? You got your eyes on the
You-
prize, but you also
No,
have your
it's not the
entertainment
best way.
value. You're ticking all the boxes.
You gotta boil your eggs. Chat,
Well,
you
we just
clearly
faked
don't
it
know how to
over
boil
the
your
probe,
eggs.
and had we done so, still
You gotta
missing
boil your
it.
eggs.
Would have been
Scrambled is a cheap way out.
on that map.
Yo, big time, perfect time.
They are.
Chad, tell
Instead,
'em.
We got ourselves a 2-0 in unexpected fashion with PRX overall.
No,
looking pretty
okay.
good, you know,
Also,
first step
omelet
behind
is not a
Freak.
way to have
That
eggs.
second map,
Omelet
he
is a
started off, he
separate
was
dish.
trying.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
from the rounds as
Omelets
well,
are
so
not
you
a
wanna shake
way
up
to
the
have
pace towards
eggs.
the game. That is certainly the way to do it, which means they've actually got a bit of time
계란?
as well.
근데 저는 계란찜보다도 삶은 계란을
Interview time. So go
좋아합니다.
ahead and send it over to the arena.
Like poached egg is okay, but boiled is the way to go. But I will say soft boiled over hard boiled.
让我们再一次恭喜 PRX 获得了本场比赛的胜利。站走边的是金选手，先和大家打个招呼吧。Welcome
No,
to the
omelet is
post-match
not-
interview, and
omelet's
we
not
have
a way to
Jane for
have
our
egg- like, it's
interview
not a-
today, who just
it's
got
a-
an ace
it's a
from last
separate
match. So
dish.
can you say hello to them?
Hello, everyone.
What?
欢迎金选手。
That's like saying
在前期
shrimp
火
fried
箭
rice is
他
the
对于
best way to
XLG 的
have
评价是
shrimp.
非常高的。那
Like
今
what?
天你也是第一次和他们在正式的舞台上面交手，对于
It's
他们的评
crazy.
价你是如何的呢？So before today's matchup, actually, Forsaken spoke very highly of XLG, and this time is your like very first time to play with them on the official stage.
Oh, hard-hitting
so what's
question.
your thoughts on them, like as a team?
Jing's gonna say they're pretty good.
Definitely a really good team. Like they won ECT China, so yeah, I think they are really good. But today they didn't have their full roster, so hopefully in the future we can get to play with their full roster.
OK，他说无疑他们是一支非常非常强的队伍，因为他们刚刚才获得了 Stage 1的胜利。那可惜的就是今天他们可能没有上全部的首发名单，所以说希望在将来在未来能够有
Yeah,
机
Jing's
会和
mom's
他们
at
所有
every tournament that
人去
PaperX
再次
plays
碰
in.
一碰。那图一其实来到加时之后，
Scrambled
能
is
够
just
感觉到
oh
你
my
们打得会更
gosh.
加的保守和谨
No,
慎一
omelets
些，能不能
what?
分享一
Omelet's
下
not
原
an
因是
egg
什么
dish.
呢
Omelet is a
Map 1
breakfast
actually
dish.
dropped into the OT. We can tell that you started to play more cautiously and passive. Can you tell me your insights of it?
I mean, we just realized that that was the better game plan for us, and we just adjusted based on how they played. So yeah.
OK，他说其实他们也只
We
是
just
意识到
knew.
了可能打的稍
We
微的
just knew.
保守一些和谨慎一些，对于他们来说是当前局势当中最好
No,
的一种选
Jing
择。
always
所以
gives
说他们也
very
是
like
非常临时、
safe
非常及
answers.
时的去做出了相应的调整。那
Wait, what is
这
a
也是你
French
第二次
omelet?
来到
What's
无畏
wait? What's the
竞
difference
技
between a
场打比
normal
赛
omelet and a
这一次
French
有没有
omelet?
感受到来自观众的热情呢 This is your second time to play the match.
Finally,
in
we got
this
some
venue.
people
So
agreeing
do
with
you
me
feel
about the eggs.
Same energy and support from the crowd this time as well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, every time we go to China, like the fans are always very supportive of us. So for sure.
OK，他说，当然了，我感受到大家的热情和支持了，因为不管什么时候我们来到
You
中
eat
国
it
打比
with
赛的时候，我
wine.
们永远都能够
Do you know if
感受
Yeoman
到
speaks English for the
来
new
自
GE
中国
roster?
粉丝的
He
热情
should.
大家也
I've never
再一次
spoken to him
给
in
出一点
English,
掌
but
声好吗？
I believe he used to call in English on Rare Adam.
那
before,
接下
so
来你的好朋友 Neff 马
Sunny
上
side
就要
up
开
is
始他的
okay. Wait,
去
Sunny
留
side
战
up
了
definitely isn't the
有
best.
没有什么话想要对他
Definitely
说
isn't the
呢
best.
So
What?
soonly your bestie Neff will start to play his elimination match. Any words to him?
I mean, good luck to him. Hopefully he wins, and we'll meet in grand finals.
OK，他说祝他好运，非常
Damn.
希望我们能够在
That's true.
总决
PaperX
赛
goes to the
的舞台
grand
上
finals now
再
because they won that
相遇
match.
感谢景 Thank you.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for today's interview. 那大家不要走开，我们接下来还有更加精彩的比赛在等待着大家。
All right. GG. Yeah, so here's the ad, right? This tournament, this specific bracket is not it, but this whole event, ACL, is tied to EWC. So there you go. All right, chat, we have a 5-minute break. So let me run some ads real quick. Thanks so much for watching. Appreciate all of you. If you get ads, please bear with me on that one. And I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some more water and such as well. So I will be right back. But what kind of dish is an omelet? Yeah, keep this poll up. I'll find out when I get back, because it's definitely not an egg dish. Chat, that's like saying cereal is the best way to have milk. Cereal is just cereal. All right, just think about that. Think about that while I go. I'll be back. And what in the world is a deep fried frozen egg? What? All right, I realized I muted the stream to avoid the music, but it was probably too silent. I should have played different music. Chat, guess what I have? Look at this, the best way to have an egg. It's a boiled egg. It's so good. All right, let's see what this poll says. What kind of dish is an omelet? It's an egg dish. It's a breakfast dish. They can be both. Okay, the people who voted they can be both, these are cop-out answers. Wait, it's something different. Where are the 4 people that think it's something different? What in the world is it if it's not breakfast or an egg dish? What? It's the train neutral. You're eating it raw, no soy sauce or no nothing. Sometimes sauce can work. Sometimes I like salt with it. But if the egg is good and if you boil it properly, it's full of flavor. Yeah, it's full of flavor. What? Chat, you all don't. I gotta boil you some eggs, chat. My gosh. This is hard boiled because we make a bunch of hard boiled eggs to keep as snacks in the fridge. Soft boil, we soft boil it when we want to like eat it right away with something. Have you ever played claw machines, Chobra? I love claw machines. I was so addicted to claw machines for a while when I was in LA that there used to be an app where you could play claw machines in Japan remotely through a webcam with remote controls with a little bit of lag. And if you won prizes, they would ship it to you. And I used to play that. Hard-boiled is still flavor? No, hard-boiled still has good flavor. I mean, how hard are you boiling your eggs?
Strong of a game in that haven, but yeah, I don't know. I think Kai also had a really rough start.
Toriba. Yeah, I think that's what it was called.
He's gonna come out and have that kind of soft start. I still just really favor Billy off the rip.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
It's just what kind of form is he gonna be in?
Yeah, that is the big question, and I think when it comes to the maps as well, hopefully we're getting something that's a little bit more comfortable for
I saw those and thought those were for sure a scam. I mean, some of them probably are. The one I tried basically gave you like a monthly free limit on how much you could ship. And you could pay more to ship more, and you could obviously pay, you pay to play the game still.
Right now, BLG's biggest issue is Levius, who played...
No, you need to... Okay, I'm not going to read that out because I think that's going to stop some people from eating eggs, but you're not wrong about that.
Out here from the fans, but obviously wanting to hold their teams to a higher quality, a higher standard, especially given that they are going to be going over to, play...
Yeah, Magnum, that was a weird way to say that you like your... You like your meat well done? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What? We're having a debate with people who like well done steaks out here? What is going on?
Playing on the Yoru on the Haven, I should say. And then when he moved over to the Jet, he was absolutely frying. So,
do you know Gudetama? Is that the egg character? Is Gudetama the egg character?
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that one as well, and I think we even saw the moments from Neff as well, where in history he's been a little bit inconsistent, so coming up with the goods there, I think is going to be a good...
It might be the difference in animal husbandry. General eggs in American grocery stores don't have as much flavor. You know what, though? Actually, hold on. Walking Armory has a good point. Korean eggs are probably just superior. Because I don't remember liking boiled eggs in the States. So, you might be onto something.
PRX 但是还是比较可惜，没有能够打破魔咒的，尤其是图二真的是非常非常的接近啊！回去之后做了什么样的调整和复盘呢 ？It was really pity that you lost by PRX, and especially it's your fourth time to play with them. So what kind of adjustment you made last night?
因为时间比较短暂嘛，今天就要打比赛了，所以我们昨天就
I only like my eggs cartoon.
还有处理一些简单的问题吧，然后更多的是为今天比赛做准备。
Because we don't have enough time to do that much kind of adjustment. We just like fix some really simple mistakes, and everything is prepared for today's matchup. 那第二个问题，今天也是一场去留战嘛，同时也是 CN 的内战啊。但是今天面对到
I mean, they're playing against Trace. They should win this.
你觉得他们的打法风格和之前会有什么样的出入呢 ？Today is a silver war in CN region, and you will versus Trace esports. So they have some like roster changes. What kind of like play style they kind of change compared to before?
我觉得他们上两个新人吧，我觉得他们打法风格可能和之前会有比较大的出入吧，所以我们还是做好我们自己。
Because they have two rookie players, so I feel like their playstyle is like way different than before. So yeah, I think we just need to do our own stuff, and today hopefully we can win today's match. 那今天比赛加油！加油！
All right, the poll has concluded. What kind of dish is an omelet? They can be both breakfast and an egg dish. All these neutral answers. Oh my goodness. No wonder No wonder society today is going in circles. We can't make up our damn mind.
Yeah, for sure.
Stick to your guns, chat.
Now, every day, essentially back to back.
Fight
all these
for
teams
what you
remaining,
believe in.
except for, PRX who have slotted themselves into the grand final too. So we'll see
Kodawari
what happens
eggs.
for
Never heard of
Billy
those.
Billy here and for Trace too.
Do you like rice or noodles
It's
more?
gonna be exciting to see what the future will come out with to see if
I
they
like
come
noodles
any of
more, but
these
if I had to pick only one to eat for the rest of my life, it would be rice.
pending.
Alrighty, well, I think we're gonna get ready to hear.
Meaty's been performing very well for Trace.
Trace, and I'm curious to see which player we hear from. I'd like to actually hear from one of the rookies and kind of get their take on how it was playing.
Meanwhile, a vegetarian not understanding what any of this discussion is about. Fair.
身边的是
Fair
来
enough.
自第一的锋锋选手，昨天3场比赛看下来，你的数据是平均在第1的位置，打出了非常多个关键枪。那今天这场去留战，大家都很好奇你的状态保持的怎么样。Yesterday your performance was in the lead, and today is a crucial game for you guys. So I want to know how's your status right now.
Hello， 大家好，我是 T。
Why did they have the players just stare into the camera the whole time?
非常好，然后
I mean, I guess it's because the interviewer is actually staring at the camera.
Hey guys, I'm Feng Feng from Trace Esports, and I think I might pop enough in today's matchup, and I think we might take down today's match. 那今天的赛制其实是
We'll see. I think BLG. I mean, BLG should. If BLG loses
昨天
this,
看完 BLG 的比赛，你觉得需
it's
要
not
在
a
什
good
么
look
方
for
面去加
Toronto.
强一下，来获得今天这场比赛的胜利呢？ Depending on the format, actually, if you take down today's matchup, you can get double prize. And after like watching BLG yesterday's game, what kind of like perspective you think you need to strengthen in case to win today's matchup?
主要还
You
是
disagree with
看好
pineapple
自
and
己
pizza at least, right?
然后
Pineapple
现
is
在
so
这边
goaded
的
on
然后
pizza.
打得挺好的。
Yeah, I think we just need to do on our own stuff, and maybe we should put more like attention on our rival YZ, because yeah, he's a really
YZ.
powerful player. 那今天比赛加油！
You're gonna unfollow chat. I don't understand how. Okay, you can argue like, is pineapple like an authentic topping? Maybe not, but once you consider it fusion, it's tasty.
Van Haven.
Yep.
So
It's good.
that's, probably what's going to happen. But where we go from there, it's pretty difficult to say.
Chat, this is
Yeah, absolutely.
insane. I don't know why we
I've
have
got a
to
little bit of, internal bias
have
right
this
now,
discussion.
watching to
Like,
see
I get the
some
discussion
sets
of
for
like
the day,
pineapple's not an
we'll get that
authentic
again,
topping.
we'll
I
get
mean,
that decide out who
but
really
technically,
knows. I think
like,
you're gonna be on
pizza's
money.
just different in everywhere. So like, you know,
Assume,
but
what
it's
else do you
good.
get? I mean,
What do you mean
you
it's
look
so
towards
bad?
the
You know
other
what? I think this is also a case
play,
of
right?
everyone who says it's bad, you must live in areas where the pineapple is just bad. That's gotta be it. Because it's so good. Oh no, it's lagging. Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh. The broadcast is just freaking out. It's just looping. Komodo's just in a loop. Oh, it died. Where are we going now? I guess we can try the YouTube stream again today.
Their own form versus Zeta. So kind of getting that as a
Okay,
bit of a
YouTube's working today. That's good.
Pretty good. You take a look at those team stats, though. One of the things that very glaringly was sticking out was, of course, the pistol.
The stream died after you said pineapple is good. Have you tried carbonara? Like the pasta?
Yeah, you would assume
Yes.
so, and they gotta have to just shake it off.
To be fair, Korean pineapple is much sweeter. Yeah, Korean fruits in general are much sweeter. But I liked pineapple even in America. I just don't like any topping. Oh, I mean, if you just like no topping, then that's a separate thing.
Yeah, had a very, very strong performance there on that breach. Saw him swap over and trade hands a little bit.
Oh, no, yeah, I don't want it covered. You know the best way to have pineapple on pizza? Like, okay, so if you get pineapple on pizza in like let's say just like a chain, right? Like Domino's and stuff, you'll get a bunch of like these small pieces, right? And like that's not that great. The best way to have pineapple on pizza is to have like giant chunks, like 3 to 4 giant chunks. That's the best way. Like a good pineapple, and you get just a giant chunk of pineapple in each bite. That is the way to have pineapple on pizza. Chat. Listen, if you haven't had this, you can't knock on it.
would say
Can't knock
again
on it.
as well, you are probably wanting to see them in some comfort ground, right? So going on to some maps that you've already played would feel a little bit more.
I can't believe people hate pineapple on pizza. You know what's really good, actually, though? Do you put ketchup, tomato sauce on bolognese pasta? No, I actually just don't like sauce in general. You know, any of those pizza places that let you choose like the level of sauce, I always make it less sauce. Same with spaghetti.
As Trace at least get to come into this one off the back of a victory. whereas Billy
Toast Hawaii.
back after the
Ooh, what is that? Anything Hawaiian I've always liked.
during the interview
Like
there.
Hawaiian food, Hawaiian
PRX
dishes.
kind of always had their number.
Yeah.
Why is everyone just waving from their seats?
That's something that can be
The other thing I will say, chat, is you know what's really good? Like unexpected winner of pizza toppings is durian. Durian pizza.
On that previous patch with Teo still buff. But at the same time, I think that when it
Durian
comes down to
pizza
having
is
that
the
heads up versus another
is the
Chinese
goat.
team, you probably want it even harder than you did normally.
Durian pizza is the
for sure,
goat.
but I mean, you got to think about the history.
No, you gotta try it. You gotta try it. I tried it in Shanghai, actually. They should try it. I should tell Kilius to try it.
Billy did get
I
the
tried it in
last
Shanghai.
victory, so you wanted to carry on through that one as well, or get some money here because if we also
Yeah, it was in China. It was actually so good. Is this your rage mainstream? No, it was legit.
If you don't get the wins, you don't get the cash. So
You stand in the corner. Jackfruit chow mein. That sounds interesting.
An opportunity not just for the 10,000, but for that extra little
Durian is
bonus
goated.
on top
Durian
of
is
the
good,
Star
but
Loaded
pizza durian is crazy. No, you have to try it. I thought it was insane because I like durian, and they ordered durian pizza for us when I was there for an event, and I was like, whoa, I don't know about that. Like that's like I like my pine, but it's like actually like a more savory pineapple pizza. It's so good.
Yeah, map draft. That is definitely what I'm looking forward to.
Also, someone in chat was saying koguma pizza, which is sweet potato in Korea. See, that I don't really like. The sweet potato pizza, it's basically like a sweet potato mousse, like spread across the pizza. That I don't like, but that's very popular in Korea. It's got to be stinky. It's a little bit stinky because it's like cooked, but the durian pizza, it's still good.
Or you just want to get some crack on it. 'Cause obviously it is
What mic are you using? I am using a Shure SM7B.
Composition off the rip, but I feel like just given his strength, you probably want it, and it feels like Sunset lends itself pretty nicely.
Has Pilsky or Komodo ever given you Vegemite? No, but I'm always so curious. Everyone always talks about Vegemite like it's some cursed food.
Towards like alley on a site, that kind of stuff.
Oh, Paradox. The jackfruit chow mein is from Tron, I think. I think Tron's who said it.
I would definitely agree, but whether or not we get Sunset, who knows? Maybe we don't even get it throughout the whole
I don't like
tournament.
koguma pizza. No, I don't like sweet potato pizza, but my wife likes it, so I eat it. Don't tell her, chat. I don't like it.
And then they finally do and recognize, oh, the map's actually not so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it's so contentious.
It's fragrant, not stinky. It's stinky. Like, I like it, but it's stinky.
But I don't like Fracture.
I like them both.
Oh, there you go.
I think
You're
they're
meant
both
to
just
spread
entertaining
Vegemite
maps. I
thinly
feel
on
like
toast
it's
with
very rare
butter.
that
Oh,
you
you're
get a
supposed to eat it
boring
with
map
butter.
of either of those.
Yeah, that's
Like, what is Vegemite? Like, what is it?
But also,
It
like,
sparks
how can you not
controversy.
like? How can you not like that? Like the Abyss game, like T1 versus.
Won't she hear you say
T2
this?
at
She's not
Masters
fluent in
Bangkok,
English,
like,
chat.
Abyss was an
I can
absolute
get away with
banger.
this. Don't tell her.
Ace from Jogamo to clutch and then turn around.
It's
that
yeast
map, like, they were
extract.
losing
Wait,
hard.
what?
Yeah, he certainly does highlight that Yoru can do some like,
From
nasty
beer
things,
making.
and then we see more people picking Yoru. So
Wait, what?
I think we should bring Abyss and Fracture back in.
Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that.
I think we
No,
should
I'm
do
down
it.
with that.
I think we get rid of Icebox.
You know what?
I think you could
Agree.
I think you could bench Ascent for a little while longer.
No, Seth, you were doing so well.
Remove Breeze permanently.
Well, yeah, we don't need to.
Yep, that's good. I'm okay with Breeze out.
A lot of
I
times
want
get
Abyss
Breeze
back.
exists. But anyway, enough of us.
Wait,
yapping.
I always
Let's go
thought
ahead and get this party
Vegemite
started.
was,
We're
like,
gonna send it
from
down to the stage
vegetables.
and welcome the teams.
You put your cereal first, then milk. Oh, yeah. The people who put milk first are insane. That's crazy. Oh, it is vegan, though. Okay, well, I guess so. It's yeast extract. I'm so curious. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I miss Abyss.
Rushia.
Tron, you put milk. I'm realizing that I've really picked some not great mods, chat. My mods and I don't get along very well.
Nev.
Marmite. I've heard about Marmite as well. Not as much though.
One Helsha.
Breeze is better. See, my YouTube mod is saying Breeze is better. Like what?
Love yous. Fail.
I mean, how slow are you eating your cereal that you have to put your cereal in second for it to not get soggy? Like, what do? You just let it sit there for 5 minutes while you admire the bowl? Like, that's crazy. Like, how long does it take you to eat a bowl of cereal? Just saying, I have a Nongshim drawer. See, there we go. We gotta pick some new mods here. Piazza is a goated map. Do agree.
Tracy Sports. Phone.
It's been a good while since I've seen Breeze. I only want Breeze back if they close off halls again. I want the halls to be closed. Close the halls. Who do you think will win? I mean, I think BLG like has to win. I think he'll win. I think they'll win. But like they have to win. Otherwise, the Chinese fans are doomed for Toronto. I do scroll as I eat my cereal. Well, don't you think that's where the problem is? The only time cereal after milk is allowed is for a refill. Yes. That's true. A lot of our Pacific viewers probably don't eat cereal for breakfast. I eat a lot of cereal for breakfast. I ate it yesterday. Oh, that's nice.
All right, some firm handshakes there between the coaching staff. Again, these players obviously.
Is this somewhat connected? As far as we can tell, it is sponsored, but it is not, like, it does not feed into it. The format is not tied to EWC, but the EWC sponsors this whole event. This whole event is not just Valorant, so. Good morning, Liz. Welcome. Oh, damn, that's a nice drawing. Omen with an outlaw?
Masters events and everything. Right now it's for the cash, it's for the improvement as well, and in my mind for the rookies to really situate themselves even more so in these rosters. So I have to see.
Oh yeah, Liz, you got a couple of questions you gotta answer. Milk and cereal or cereal and milk?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, we get sunset.
Oh, well, do we get sunset?
Yes, and crucially,
Will we
it is
get
a
there?
Maybe it's floated as the final map here of the set. So if we do in fact go to 3, as it feels
Okay,
like
we gotta get to map 3.
probably
We
will.
gotta get to map 3.
We might just be seeing that sunset here for the first time at the ACL, the first time in a damn long while. Now that it is back in the pool, but we will be starting on Pearl, which is going to be our first glimpse of this, given that we didn't get there in the first set of the day.
Yeah, we got a pretty good.
Wait, what did
run,
Liz say?
Track history for Billy on
all
this
new
map.
map.
Milk into cereal. Okay.
And actually that is
Okay. Liz is safe.
That's something I mentioned yesterday.
Yeah.
I like having 6 maps across the board in a day of Valorant. You spice it on up. You don't want, videos looking the exact same essentially. We get that often, but yeah. No, Pearl to start things off. I think that's a very expected map to come out from Billy, Tracer.
I mean, if you just prefer dry cereal, that's fine. Like, if you just prefer dry cereal as a snack or whatever.
And then for Split to come on out for them
Is Masters gonna have sunset? Yes.
What other map do we look to go towards?
Have you tried spicy cornflakes in your soup? Wait, what? What are spicy cornflakes? You like pineapple on pizza? Pineapple on pizza is great.
Well, Billy
Pineapple pizza's amazing.
on that, so probably not want to give them any options on that map too.
Pineapple on pizza is great.
How Split is going.
Yeah, you can't. No, you can't. Oh my God, me on this.
Pearl, Dark, curious if we get
No, what? Liz,
crazy,
you don't understand. Listen, here's what I said. Here's specifically what I said. No, Liz, here's what I said. You can argue that pineapple is not an authentic topping. You can argue that it's a fusion topping, but it is good. Right? Like, I like cheese in your shin ramyun. It's not originally supposed to be there, but it is good. Okay? Like, we gotta open our minds a little bit. No, we gotta open our minds. You gotta share the goods with the rest of the world and let them get creative. Okay?
Looking back at it as well for these guys.
All right? We live in a global generation. We live in a global generation.
From the last installment, but you
Also, just so we're clear, I did have authentic pizza when I was in Italy, and it was the best pizza I've ever had. And that one was with artichoke, so that's different. But but be open-minded. Be open-minded. Kiwi on pizza. I feel like I've tried that before. It wasn't as good as I thought it would be because I really like kiwi.
Really lean in towards that sort of stuff. You've got Kai still on the floor too, so we're looking towards him. What are you opening up? What are you figuring out in the early stages of this map for your team? And then also
You sound like a haunted
the tip of the spear moment is going to be, all right, why is he-
Liz,
what do you got?
you'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Yeah. Yours.
You'll learn to share with the world and join a greater mindset.
With the brutal loss in the first map, and then really cranked it up when he shifted over towards the jet on the icebox.
Yeah,
So,
cheese and ramen is great.
very
It's good.
Performance from him overall, whereas Kai seemed to have that hotter start here to the map. They want to be able to take this down and get rid of BLG.
All right, chat. The most important thing now, though, listen. If you don't like dude, I have my window open and it's starting to get warm, so we got like mosquitoes and stuff coming in. What was I gonna say? I'm fine with you not liking pineapple on pizza. I still accept you on the stream. Right now, we have to all come together and cheer for a map 3. All right. So you can cheer for whoever you want in this first map, but whoever wins, we're cheering against the other team in map 2.
Stage 1 side of things in CN. They ran Neon in competition 2 back then, so we do have a bit of a...
Somebody calm Liz down. She's gonna sprain her ankle again. Calm her down. Calm her down.
It's going to look a little bit better compared to the Neon.
All right, well, barrier's going to drop. It's time to go ahead and get this party started. Check out in towards mid from Kane.
Also, but to be fair, I don't want BLG to look bad getting to map 3. Because that, like, I'm a BLG hate watcher, but China needs something to cheer for at Toronto.
Down so very low, but Mitty caught up in the crossfire, ends up falling as YZ gets involved.
Still looking to challenge this one a little bit though. Stuck in towards Art.
The defender's kind of trapped in the position here for the
Trace.
moment. Double wrap
Dude,
around.
how long does
Cross
Lil
from
King
that
wait?
B side.
The answer's okay. Thank you.
Marsha and Neff
He's
looking
just got to hide out. How much does Billy clear, though? Do they clear this? I don't think they do. It's just too much
Looking on the
commitment.
alert. Fung Fung able to find one. The swing in, but Levius wise to it,
Levius was
prepared.
very
It's a
good
headshot
on Levius for that.
in the mix. To the push forward, but Fresh just holding things down here at the spawn. Shalulu able to find one as K-Knight does get taken down, but now he, Kai, both surrounded. Kai only with 14 HP.
Jesse is officially taking a break. It's from
Flanks is
Twitter.
coming through, just overwhelmed overall.
Oh, yeah?
BLG picking
Wait, is
up
he taking a
because
break or is he coaching?
Kind of even wouldn't have minded Low King just staying away from the action for a little bit on the
You put
Ashes
ketchup
too,
on your
right?
pa-
The
no.
autonomy that you do have,
No.
You can still place the star and play with the grab
But I
well.
don't like a lot of sauce in my pasta. I like my pasta relatively
Very well
dry.
looked after from a bit of a retreat from
I
Levius
feel
as
like
well.
I believe TMV would put ketchup in his
Heads up plays
pasta.
to come out
I'd
from
actually
Billy
believe that.
on the retake. Picking up the pistol round here, gonna always be great. We saw the value in the last series for
How could you hate my boy Billy? I used to love Billy. I used to be the biggest advocate for Billy. I, in fact, predicted them getting the upset
Yeah, you found your pistol.
over NRG. But
Overtime and everything.
they've just lost. They've lost their whimsy. But they're not even the best. You know what I mean? Like,
First shot,
like what am I
second
cheering
shot
for
connecting,
here?
And I think he might have spotted a pistol out of place here onto Kai, so he's going to scale forward, but misses the timing. Does manage to escape. Ooh, at the same time, had been tagged up actually. Only 23 HP remaining on him.
Oh my gosh, Billy, do not overextend. Thank you.
That's the kill that they can afford.
I don't know why I'm even cheering for Billy here.
Can go ahead and scoop up a gun. They juggle it
Wait, so
over.
amidst all this
It's gonna be
chaos,
a very
just because
clean
some
start
people
here
are
as BLG
close-minded.
clean up the anti-eco.
So what did the actual announcement from Team Secret say?
For Billy, and now we get into the start of this map. You would feel for esports, get the weaponry up. See if you're gonna be able to play with a
Did they
couple
say
of
that
rotations.
is Jesse Vash taking a break or is he like
Sniper in the mix of
coaching and
things,
such?
So if that's going to be poised towards B long, what are you looking to do to scope that away first? If it's going to be still situated over towards A, how are you navigating?
I just don't like a lot of sauce in anything, like even like rice dishes and stuff.
A side of things, and that's not where Trace are looking to start off at least. Triple
Yeah, I thought he was gonna step away to be like assistant coach / sub.
But he swings out just with the sheriff in hand, but Kai now
He said the negative feedback got to him, so he's taking a break. That's what the... I'll have to check it out for myself after, but that's apparently what the official post said. Ooh, I just missed all those kills. I mean, that's very real.
Making this a pretty rough anti-bonus.
I like curry, but I don't like I don't know if this is how it's served in Japan because I've never been, but like whenever you go to a Japanese curry restaurant, like the curry's just like it's just like a soup of curry and there's like a little bit of rice. I don't like that.
Two away from the dimensional drift as well. Being able to get that online pretty soon would be very nice as well.
So they will give him the spike for the play.
But I love curry. I always say if you know those questions people always ask, like if you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? And it would be like Korean or Japanese curry. They're kind of similar. Korean curry I prefer, but Korean curry and Japanese curry are very similar. So my answer is always curry. I like all types of curry, but if I had to pick one to like eat without ever getting bored of it, it would be Korean or Japanese curry.
I think either way, getting the damage in would be very good for them. Right now, Sight's not turned around the back, but you have the alarm bot as well as that gate crash situated here. Time starting to bleed down, so it's likely going to have to be an exit frag.
Turret getting pulled is kind of funny.
Of Billy. Risha does manage to make it.
I don't know why we felt the need to peek out there. I guess they wanted to hide Kai as long as possible.
Out through the defender side of the site.
Is Meaty going to get out?
Two players surviving, a little bit rough.
Yep, I thought it was late.
He stayed in the site a little bit too long, unfortunately.
Well, one player surviving.
No, I really like Indian curry, but it's just to me Indian curry is very.
It's a bit concerning. Yeah, it's a bit concerning. Not gonna lie. But at least you got a
the
round on
Indian
board.
curry I've
Great
had,
side,
it's
got
not
some great
greasy,
damage out
but
of
like.
Kerfuffle at the beginning, and with
It-
the single.
What's the best way to
remaining
put
time
it?
in the last round, coming on over. This is
No, not greasy, but like thick.
A bit of a force up.
Not thick, but rich. I guess rich is the best way to put it. Rich. It's very heavy. No, it's not necessarily the flavor, but it's very. But I don't mean heavy as in like it's too full, but like it's very rich, and I like that. I like it, but I don't think I could eat it every meal every day for the rest of my life. Like I'd like to think I have a lot of years ahead of me, you know. If I had to eat it for a year, I think I could do that.
Things on the map
But-
Pearl as well towards the A site. Defenders grabbing some control when there's Teo in play. Situating.
Also, for whoever was asking in YouTube chat, this is not for qualification to EWC.
Tiny taps of damage there on the Levius on the Jiggle Peak. Kai trying to drum up some interest here.
Trace actually doesn't have any info at all this round, despite thinking they do, right? They sent the recon here, and they've got position here, but they're just going to get kills, so it doesn't even matter.
Guy's patience rewarded.
I mean, you know, as soon as I'm talking about... Every time I talk about macro, teams just get kills, and they're like, well, it doesn't matter if we get kills now, does it? And I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's a gun game.
Positions too.
Nothing to really try to interrupt with here. Looking, despite being low on HP, still safe to go ahead and get the plant in. Neff trying to clear the angle, does so. Snappy with that headshot.
Ooh.
Is able to find it. Stun now across. Looking, going to be taken down. Neff on with the
Uh-oh.
second
This
kill.
isn't looking too
Looking for a little
good.
more here as Fung makes his position known.
Never mind.
And Neff is just gonna
Oh,
absolutely maul them.
double from
One
Neff.
player's
Dude,
dead, Vinny now
Neff's on for the
sprinting over,
ace.
trying to get into position.
Oh no,
Really
they have no
planted
idea.
for him.
Oh, he knows.
Does get sent out.
Neff, dude, Neff rushed for that ace, man. He should have gotten the kill.
Billy keeping themselves in the lead with Neff pulling off some huge heroics.
Yeah, that's what 3 versus 5 when the spike plant.
No,
goes
I think,
down.
yeah, to me, Japanese and Korean curry is
That
just
makes it a little
different from
bit
Indian
of
curry.
a
You know, like Thai
problematic
curry is also
when you consider
different.
that Midi
It's just
has
different.
gone and ran a marathon. You know, the sheer wall going down meant that he could get through the street, but not opting to actually meet.
Some Thai curry have pineapples in them? Dude, I've never had that.
Flank happening just doesn't work out.
I like Thai curry
for
too.
Trace.
Yeah, pretty much the only silver line.
Beef rendang. I feel like I
Out
have,
of the way, so you don't have to worry about that when you're.
but I don't know where.
Ready.
Yeah.
Not very often, though.
Unfortunately, 3v5 is going to sting more than that little boon. Never do is okay. Just give the taunt reveal.
Ooh, nice kill from K-Knight.
Not wanting to suffer a
They still have the wall as well. goes down now.
Killjoy this time is able to come away.
But they already have B, so BLG is kind of fine with this round. The position, well,
Closing the gap, able to find it. K9, however, coming alive, managing to find a
K9 goes into fight because Levius is stuck. Okay, you don't go in anymore, Neff. Thank you. Ooh, good stun, good stun.
Gets the spot out on
Nice, Billy playing well.
And no real attempts at some damage mitigations as well. Not losing too much.
Do they have Mexican food in Korea? They do. There's more and more now. Not very many like good, authentic places though.
Getting onto Loking as well, so they're just kind of making sure that they are not giving him an opportunity to find anything. I think it was the Seas, the Haunt, the Gravity Well as well. Really challenging stuff.
Damn, the early timeout.
Today, it would seem, Achilles, early timeouts. Teams are wanting to have some really early discussions to not let this one explode away from them.
I mean, I think they need to, like, Trace is playing with a lot of assumptions right now.
From the likes of PRX previously.
And then they're not as thorough once they're on the site. There's definitely a lot of things they can talk about just within their own side. Don't know if it's going to be great, but...
Yeah, and I mean, the one round that you did win so far, it's of the bonus variety. You only salvaged one weapon in towards the next round. Where
I had Nongshim noodles for the first time when I was in Thailand. Oh, there's like different regional flavors though. I think there's like a really spicy one in Thailand. No?
Picked this map. It was Billy, so you've at least kind of got that going for you. Where
Mexican food barely exists in Malaysia. We didn't even have a Taco Bell until last year. Oh no, that sounds like a tragedy. Not having a Taco Bell. Dude, Taco Bell is trying to close. Taco Bell's, all the Taco Bells in Korea are slowly disappearing. It's really bad.
Fury, Cosmic Divide. You want to even potentially get MIDI closer towards that lockdown if you feel like you can get that online a little bit snappy. Spreading around the map though.
All right, let's see what Trace adjusted here. You got Armageddon as well, so round they can try to take away. Nightfall and your ult on the other side. Dude, off the timeout, they push out all the way up to here to clear. Before 120, that's so fast from Billy, but it's a good timeout adjustment. Deny any and all extra information.
Losing out on their smokes. K9 trying to hold this angle and, well, must just be an Astra thing because Loking similarly dead through the smoke. The swing out midi is
I mean, NT from K9 does make it a 3v3 though. That's kind of rough. You would have preferred to keep the numbers. Ooh.
He's got to get everything done himself. Why is he dead on the exit?
I think Trace should get this. The early push from A was good from BLG, but Trace was very quick on the adjustment.
Still some damage dealt. The economy behind here for Trace. Not going to be in the strongest position, but they critically get the win.
A bit of overzealousness in the.
Would you rather the current Billy roster or the Billy roster that limited energy, but are currently playing as well as? Wait, what? Would you rather have the current Billy or the Billy that eliminate energy, but are currently playing as well as they are in the present? Wouldn't that just make them the current Billy? Also, for everyone who says Taco Bell is trash, I don't think you understand that that's a compliment.
I think it was. I think it would have been great if we just kept it.
Nobody's arguing that Taco Bell should get a Michelin star. Taco Bell is trash. That's what makes it so good.
Yeah, that's a conversion on the back of Trace's timeout as well. I'll be picking up a couple of extra ults for this round. This battle at A main.
Like, I'm not looking to eat some gourmet meal at 2 a.m.
Eventually they'll clear the corner. Stealth drone getting the spot out and the suppress.
Rough.
Just on a one though. Shalula's already disconnected from the situation. You've got some jump spotting out from Russia over at the B site. Call for a bit of assistance from Levius closely, but that'd just be a stinger in play. Meanwhile, off yonder, Neff has just picked up the Armageddon as well.
I mean, again, Trace playing with zero info here.
Pretty key ults for Billy.
You only have about 10 more seconds to go for an execute on B, otherwise everyone's going to be here. You could still win through aim, but...
Lapping Shalulu in that regard.
And there's no wall, so that's to your benefit, but...
But still a very solid read on the round.
Like, this position, this one position and this wall is like all the information that Billy needs right now. I guess, okay, so they're a little bit worried about double doors.
Really spicing things up here.
Oh, they want to clear this corner with the Armageddon. Okay, I was wondering why they angled it. Good refill. I'm a big fan of walking across right there, masking your sound as well. That's good. Kind of rough, though.
finds himself a single kill.
I is low. Ooh, the distraction and then the push in from main. Well played from Billy.
What was hitting him? And that's going to be Billy maintaining control.
A little bit too passive for Trace in that round. You know, when you consider all those ultimates online, you try to wait out for the Astro utility.
Well, in SCA we do have gourmet meals at 2 a.m.
You just then have to contend with the utility that they're going to reiterate with as well, retaliate with rather. So, bit rough in the scenes there for Trace, not even able to.
My favorite Taco Bell menu item was a regional item and can't be found internationally. Ooh, what is it? Dude, I love regional fast food items.
So a lot to kind of
Usually they're oftentimes the best.
See what the adaptations are for the next gun round.
Oh, soft shell tacos. Hard shell tacos are too messy.
Kai, dimensional drift if he wants to shoot that to a teammate and potentially even consider using it, but generally not.
Have to get the kill. Okay, he does.
Expecting the setup there with the stealth drone. Gets the jump. Tejo now.
Trace took out the wall.
Out of the fight.
Dude, the YouTube bitrate is a lot worse than Naver. YouTube's just not great.
Stun is
The hell? Yeah, had to have. He had to have known that he went through.
Hits the headshot. Now YZ hits a
That was a crazy shot.
No, Kai turns back and hits one hell of a headshot. Bails them out. Otherwise, that was gonna be round-ending.
Ooh, I like that. I like using that against him.
They're starting to make a go of this.
I don't know why you would try to creep into that smoke to begin with if you're K-Knight, but nice crouch peek as well. Dude, Trace might just start firing their way through some of these rounds.
Dimensional drift, looking. Trying to backpedal, only one bullet remaining there in the mag. Does keep himself alive and finds the instant.
They might just start fragging their way out of these rounds.
Previous rounds, can he get it again?
Oh, dude, Kai's so low. Kai's so low.
Can suspect that Fung Fung is going to be a bit.
Oh, this pinch is nasty. He's got the gate crash set up as well. I mean, you know the Euro is back there somewhere, but where? Oh my goodness.
A little bit closer by.
Okay, the gate crash. He knows it's fake, but where could he be hiding? Okay.
Finds the headshot. Fung Fung.
This. I mean, he has Hunter's Fury as well. I just realized Fung Fung is playing the Sova.
As the recon,
oh, no time.
It's going to be swapped to the classic. No real opportunity here. The time is going to be gone around.
That's rough.
The side of Trace. Costly again. Barely scraping their way past that finish line, but they do get themselves a third win.
And that's really important as well, right? Because
yeah, the first shock only took out the regen shield. That's true.
You've not really found a round where you didn't have the coach investment. Your first one was on the bonus rounds. So the fact that you do come away cheekily with this one here, courtesy of Kai doing the lion's share of the work as well, and then the teammates being able to finish it up.
Nice.
Do absolutely love
How's Shalulu doing so far today? 4-8, meaty 4-6. That's rough. Kai's the only one really fragging.
Take a bit of a knee. Also changing up their position.
But we'll see. Both of them seem mechanically very good.
Backing up B.
It's going to have to be Nebula set up to just cross back through Hall. Keeping himself safe here for the moment. Well, Spike still sat here at B. It's a 3-player push-up from Trace over towards an empty A site because it's a 3-player push from Billy.
I wonder what their read's going to be off of this, though, right? Because it's an eco on the other side, so you're just going to assume that it's a B stack. But it's not.
Probably not. It's about to be a rude awakening here. Yep. Swing out. Kill found. Flash into the face, but he that one is pop.
Does Trace commit to this?
Now the ping reveal. Grab well. Gonna try to lock them in position here.
They do not. You still have 40 seconds. Look to commit or look to cut off the rotation. Uh-oh.
Levius at risk of getting back.
They are committing to this. Oh no. They know that there's still an A main. And okay. Oh, that's dude. Kai is saving this team, man. So is YZ.
Time though, able to find two as Fung Fung and Midi do get taken down.
Okay.
Some damage gonna be found here.
I mean, surely. Oh my.
Surely the ace clutch with the sheriff. I mean, he's got them both at 49.
Yeah, that's rough.
So you just can't draw down fast enough. Solid little effort from YZ, but Trace now starting to find their footing. Just one round separating.
Funnily enough, fast food chains are not popular in India. Street food is 80% cheaper, but you can't guarantee the food safety practices. I mean, that's always a trade-off. Anywhere you go, really.
Consider that they need to either draw out early or removed from the
But
equation.
yeah, I can actually see that.
Of the bodies. No timeout for Billy here. Happy enough to just let them continue doing what they're doing.
Probably pretty happy to just have 5 on
15-7 for Kai. This is one of those maps though where I felt Kai was always playing too much solo queue. So keep an eye on him to see if he kind of plays with the rest of his team throughout the map.
Well, these are the sort of rounds where if you've got the Steel Garden and the Dimensional Drift, retakes are not too uncommon. If you're going to be able to at least throw out the Steel Garden, sometimes we do see them held and held and held. Oh, that's
Ooh, that's a nice catch.
Yeah, he pays the price.
Yeah, great little setup there. 2 players getting the tags. Should take it down, so no opportunity now for the ult to come through. And K-Knight similarly just wanting to try to clear out the turret. Drift across the way, and Neff does manage
good,
to
yeah.
find that first kill, but cannot get the
Controls it
second.
well for the
Serious
first
amount
one.
of damage there onto Midi. As it's now a 4v2.
Trace should be okay. You have ults too, if you really need it. Oh no. Okay. That's rough.
I think that even if you are satisfied with 5 rounds on the defending side here, I think that Bile likely going to be calling a timeout after this one, just because.
Yeah, probably.
A bit of misplays.
Repeated tendencies with the jiggle peaks, with the commitment on the ult here. Seems like things are starting to get a bit too scattered. The players a bit too frazzled for Billy.
Individual as well, right?
Yeah.
Roshia peeking by himself.
Mhm.
K-Knight peeking by himself. Why is he disconnecting to the A site when the B hit's still coming on? Levius, raw Steel Garden, no value.
Oh, why is he?
Very much
He'll get one and he'll get out.
Billy timeout for sure. They don't have creds though. I don't know. I haven't paid that much close attention to it yet. If Bile prefers eco timeouts or non-eco timeouts. Pacific teams don't play Pearl that much, right? You mean the ones going to Toronto?
With only there being
No.
2 rounds left in the half, if you're still, as a coach, all right with what you're hearing, well, you know they're going to be on an eco. Let them situate themselves accordingly for the last round of the half.
That could be the case.
Let's find out.
Feels like an unofficial English cast stream.
Alright, it is the timeout. There
Well,
you
the
go.
quality's not very great. There's the timeout though.
One apiece here. But yeah, I think around too many issues.
Yeah.
There, so I think that definitely the correct
See if
time to
they
go
what
ahead
they
and
adjust,
intervene.
if at all successfully.
They're starting to overheat a bit.
Yeah, but on the flip side for Trace, they are recognizing.
I mean, PRX, yeah, definitely plays the Phoenix Pearl, but
together in tandem,
not
getting
as
one
much as
player
some of the other
far
regions.
forward. Yeah. I guess also toying with a couple of these.
I don't think RQ minds playing it either, but
making Billy feel the pressure.
overall, it wasn't like a preferred map per se.
Unexpected, unadvised peaks. So we'll see if this timeout will.
With the tail breach combo, Euro was the best option for duelists, right? Generally speaking, yes. Generally speaking, yes. Gives you kind of everything you need to round out the comp.
All right, well, timeout expiring. Well, let's see what they can kind of put into practice here. It's going to be Hero Vandal in the hands of YZ. Everybody else, Stingers, and then
You have Cosmic Divide and Dimensional Drift on that side. Big power ults on Trace. So the ideal round for Billy is you can bait out at least one of these ults early for the site execute, you let it happen, and then you fight off of it. Or obviously you could just beat them all without having to use anything because you're running Stingers anyway. I almost said shorties.
try to scale forward. Drone will check close. It's just a spot out onto K-Knight, and they know that there is going to be weapons behind this team. Not going for any kind of full save.
Yeah, but this is where on the back of that, the reposition towards Art comes out for Billy.
Trace is just waiting. They're so scared of what Billy's cooked up for this for the potential half buy.
So Trace, they've already just left.
Rumor on the streets is that you love scrambled eggs. Definitely do not. Your sources are bad.
Still nothing seen. Trace sliding further forward.
If Riot nerfs both Breach and Tail, will everyone go back to old comps? I don't necessarily think so. I think, well, it depends on what you mean by old. If you mean like off-season, maybe. Right? Lots of Vice, which will still make your very valuable.
Invested here from Midi. Really wanted to make this work on this A side. Shock dart into the corner.
Ooh, that is poor timing for Feng Feng. Uh-oh. They would like a couple more. Dude, that was insane timing from Billy to peek out of all three angles.
Fighting back for a bit, but the Stinger in the end is going to overwhelm, and that's Loking committing the Cosmic Divide, but still a world away.
This is not good.
No time to realistically try to make this one happen. Footsteps are now made, and Wisey has the angle.
Successful timeout conversion.
Forced buy here, half buy, whatever you want to call it, ends up working a treat. Billy riding the ship and guaranteeing at least even numbers here at the half.
Yeah, a lot of adjustments in the middle of that round from Billy as well, which is not.
Feng is just subbing. We don't know. Trace seems to just be tinkering.
Coming out with an ideal.
There are rumblings that Bianca is sick and/or recovering. Heibei taking a break. We don't know. We don't know what the. I think the safest conclusion is they're experimenting.
The flash.
Not sure what that looks like.
There's a bit of a disconnection, but the flash play individually still works a treat for Wisey. So you do like to see that for Billy there. Going into the last round of the half now.
Neff has 14 kills. Put a little respect on Neff's name.
Again, lots of ultimates for this round too. Want to see you maximize.
There's only 2 ults on the other side. I mean, surely Billy go for an early ult if needed to get some info and re-clear spaces. I feel like they want to just play full. Okay, there we go.
So can make the quick exit. So trap setup not really going to be coming to fruition. As we just get some exchanges here on the Armageddon. Neff able to dodge out that final burst of the Hunter's Fury.
Your ult for info onto the site. Got Cosmic Divide to prevent the rest of his teammates to get in easily. Flash out. Kai.
Tucked into the corner. Goes for the exit.
Trace all needs to get into the site first. No ults left on Billy either.
There's their own ult here in response. Shock dart in.
Good info from the Yoru. Dude, Wisey with a huge ult.
That BLG just
That was a really good Yoru ult. Goes in, pings everybody, and then breaks out of the ult behind the Astro Wall. Peeks in, gets the crossfire. Very well done.
Lead here at the half.
That many ultimates and that many players alive when you start to get in towards the site. That's a round of Valorant, just exchanging all of the screen clutter that the teams need to kind of navigate through as
Do we get Coach Biocam getting angry when they were losing rounds?
Successfully.
Yeah, a little bit of frustration, I think, a couple times. I don't think we got any slams, though.
Scoreline, at least. They will hold the lead.
YZ has Kong's blessing? Yeah, all of EDG's blessing. Nobody as well, right?
I'm getting the sense that we might have a good start to this series like we did in the previous one.
Destroyer not too happy with the round. Understandable. What happened to Trace? I thought they'd be China's next Guardian. Now they're chopped. Maybe they need Simon. Give Simon to NEC team their top one.
Considering how things had been looking for Trace, getting
I mean, Trace, what? Didn't play their best map, picked opponents' best maps at Bangkok, and then they crashed out, and then they looked mid to bad all of stage 1.
I mean, you got to remember, the very beginning start was 4-1.
So I don't know.
You had your first time out as well, right? So Billy could have ran away with it if Trace didn't have a really bright idea to come back in towards this one, and then one goes back, but then you start to
The Euro nerf is in this tournament, not the Teo nerf, though.
More meme cams, though.
Why do you only have pretty generic Indian restaurants? Oh, I like samosas. I don't know if they have. I haven't had any in Korea, though.
Just really get layer on layer. Yep.
Trace recruiting Simon would be an all-time move, actually. And yeah, the chairs have wings because they've evolved.
By the way.
The next generation of gaming chairs are here.
You know, when the announcement came out, we're like, okay, what the hell is this? You know,
This is not for an EWC spot, as far as I can tell. The event is sponsored by EWC.
Yep.
And now she's like very fun to watch. You know, it has a niche. Doesn't really fit into every single map, every single kind of composition.
Cypher Lock is the commonality.
Yeah.
Now that Binder's out of the play as well, it's a little bit more rare.
Previous year was a good team. FPX the previous year was a good team in terms of aim and game sense. Well, Berlin wanted to take a break, right? He like semi-retired.
In and out. Yep. Something to do with BLG. I mean, they were the ones having
But
some of the issues I think yesterday as well.
Now he's back.
Generally, the common reason would be like wireless mouse shenanigans.
Start levitating after reaching your zen on this chair.
Yeah, wait and see. Hopefully, it's not going to be too long.
Yeah, once you stop raging, you start floating. And then you really reach the next level of gaming.
I'm not sure if he's still there. I know he went over to watch the PRX series. He might not have stuck around too much longer after that.
Oh,
Either
tech
way,
pause.
We didn't get to see him on camera.
Well,
Indeed, indeed.
we had a couple yesterday. They got resolved fairly quickly.
It's all right. Tech pause. You can rest. You can relax. Loosen up those muscles. You can get tense on the stage a lot of the time.
Don't want to get too overly relaxed though. I want to make sure you're still staying locked in.
Who's winning this map, chat?
Ready to go.
Billy?
Fist bumps
Looks like lean
around.
over those.
Yeah, looks like we're getting ready.
We should be moments away from getting it back into this map here, kicking off the second half. As there we go, graphic will fly away, and we should be good. So, Billy, do they go back to back?
Billy.
The wins here on
So that
Pro.
means we got to root for Trace the next map.
Putting step towards closing out.
This is the most
their
tech
map
pause I've seen
here.
in China. Yes, but they've been relatively quick.
Is possible.
Is a hot dog a
Round separating,
sandwich?
Not the greatest gap here.
That's bait.
But, damn, if
That's
YZ and
bait.
Zeph aren't having one hell of a game.
Yeah, the duelists certainly looking to deliver the goods in this one, as opposed to.
But the text, no.
what
The
we've
answer
seen
is no,
sometimes in our
though.
highlights, right? It's generally the duelist.
The
We have
answer
a
is no.
cheeky Marco in there for the controller role, but generally trying to set up the duelists yesterday. A great affair from the initiators. But let's get into this pistol round, shall we, on the switch up. Trace already getting a bit of the information over the A side of things. Going to look a bit different too with how they're playing their sentinel
All the info
pieces.
from Trace. What are they doing with it? I mean, clear mid or something.
The B side.
Okay, well, they waited for Levius to push them.
Kai gonna be spotted out and killed through the smoke. Previously
But,
got tagged up.
I
Now
mean,
we're
dude,
gonna
Billy is
forward
just
here.
running him over there.
A kill, but also takes quite a bit of damage. He and YZ both tagged up, but Fung down to 40. This should be BLG. Good for the pistol.
You'd think so.
Chobra, do you know German? Very basic. I used to be conversationally fluent, but I've forgotten like all of it.
Play shock dart. Would be able to kill off one.
There's the reveal.
And shock dart now layered in, but not quite able to find it.
Yeah, routed him out.
Chalulu is able to go ahead and find the headshot at range. Time is just not really on their side.
You gotta stick it.
Yep, there's the salvos. The round is over.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep.
Already having
No time.
a recognition on the side of Billy as well, right? Plans it open instead of safe. That got the better of Trace a little bit on their attacking side. So just
You're covering the
situating
Trace players.
yourselves with
Oh, I didn't switch it
advantageous
back. That's my bad.
positions, Strength in sheer numbers. Always got to be heads up with that one. More. through the smoke
That is
kills
my bad. Thank
for
you.
Valorant. I like the idea from Trace. But
What's the call? Fortress now finding yourself a 3-round deficit. Looks like not
I mean, you're on
gonna be
defense,
force
so
wide.
force not going to come
Sheriff here
through,
for Kai.
generally.
Otherwise, everybody else is
5-man
saving.
buy from BLG,
Full
though.
investment
Double
though for the side of
stinger.
BLG, 2
Okay.
stingers and some bulldogs. So any kills found by Trace, obviously, going to be getting some economic damage in. As YZ is expecting this push out. Plays off the back of the Prowler quite nicely.
oh, good flank. Really quick.
Yeah. Players pushing up onto that
I
angle,
mean,
but
Billy's
Stinger
just
at the
going to pick
BLG
up the
just gonna
tempo
go
with the
ahead and
stingers,
storm
I
their way
guess.
forward into the site.
Oh,
Straight
NT
to
on the
Slow,
bait
getting
from the
tagged up.
steps,
Flash
but
now coming through, and YZ able to mow them
dude,
down
Pacific's
on
got to
the
watch
front
some
face, but
China
will
games
get
to
it. Beth will
pick
go
up on
ahead
the
and clean it
stingers.
up. 2 players dead. Some damage is dealt. Do they find the other bulldogs? I don't think they did.
Over towards Art, so we'll have to wait and see. But if not, some good damage to come through from Trace. But on the Warriors
German
factor,
streams.
that's both pistols being left and both second rounds. So of this game so far, 4.
All I'm going to do is call out
rounds
the
for
round
there.
count.
Try and see what the maximizations look
Let's
like
nerf the
for
Stinger.
Trace
No, what do you
now
mean?
with
It's
the rifle,
1100
because they obviously
credits.
say
What do you mean
rifle,
nerf
get as
the
many rifle
Stinger?
rounds as possible,
Yeah, they
as
didn't.
early as possible.
Do you prefer crunchy or smooth? Oh, peanut butter?
One Vandal
I
2 now
prefer
for
smooth,
YZ.
but as I've gotten older, I've learned to appreciate crunchy. But I prefer smooth.
Full clear here on A main. Some damage suffered there by Chalulu, having to backpedal. Repeats around the back site. Orb going to be snatched up.
YZ
now
is,
one away
yeah,
from
having a
dimension
crazy
online.
carry game. He was only like 1 kill out of Neff in the for the majority of the first half, and then he's just been farming.
1-1-3, pretty common when it comes towards a map like Pearl on this defense's side. And especially in a bonus
You just
round
cut
as well,
noise.
right? You wanna try and
You have this
see how much
wall,
you can
but
hold on to
Trace
here.
has information here.
Timing
I mean,
on
I would love to see the
stealth
Killjoy go
drones,
here. Yeah, there
playing
you
a
go.
lot
Shift
of
over. You have the
numbers
alarm
now.
bot. You don't need to be watching this the whole time. You have information that it's not a B heavy default.
Try to slow up the approach. Pawn getting a reveal onto one. Not too much going to be seen there. Tries to clear out.
Trace
that
wants, like,
but
they
Lulu
want
pulls
so
the BLG.
much.
Find two
I mean, they're
kills.
winning these fights, but
Alive and in the mix, at least until that moment. Cast a curse on
they
it.
want to control so
Minus
much.
one. Fung Fung down to 12
It's
HP, but
it's a little
now
bit
you're on K-Knight.
frustrating.
Don't get that tag.
It's like
This
just
is a bit
ditch
more
B Link. And if they
Precarious
go there,
for
just
the
play
side of
retake.
Trace,
You
let's
have
say,
main
but
anyway.
Cannot convert the bonus.
More importantly for Trace, though, it is the fact that they do win the bonus round with what's needed to carry on to the next round, and they can start to chip away
Is
at the lead that
Panda
Billy
replacing
has. 'Cause it's not an
Listy?
enormous lead, right? It's not like
Who is
where it's
Listy?
something
Are we
like
talking
an
about the
8-1
PRX
scenario
performance
where you're
coach?
trying to get your 8-2 and make an 8-4 half, right? It's a little bit closer here now with the 9-6. So little by little, you chip away at the economy. You push it
Do you think
down
Teo's
towards
nerf
the
is a sign that Riot will create future agent abilities with less skill potential? No. I think that's too much of a jump. Because we got Raisnade nerfed a while ago, and then, you know, back in the day, and then we got Tejo,
Well,
so.
that's the raid boss taken down. It's Kai with a nice little push up there.
Wait, is Listy, so then is Listy the same performance coach who's at RQ now? Because I feel like RQ's performance coach is the one that PRX had, no?
Basically trying to send a bit of a fake on the A site, and it's worked. So now they can
Different
go ahead and
person.
pre-forward
Okay,
the
never
rounds.
mind
Still gonna
then.
be going through as well. All attention is here, but they're still needing to back away and try to survive.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that peak out there because you go from a 3 versus 4 scenario with an open B plant position to now a 2 versus 4. You're not picking up an ultimate off the back of this plant. Neff is almost incentivized to go looking to try and bring this to a little bit more workable 2 versus 3 instead.
He's going to look for a timing, but now...
Does Neff get the kill here?
Kai. Checking.
Oh,
winning.
almost.
Spike on the
Little
ground.
shaky.
The round is over as Trace going to be 2 away from tying this up. Like I said, I mean, I'm right
With the
there
Teo
with you.
nerf,
I'd
he's
like
still
the
playable, but you
intent
just have to
of selling
W
the
gaming,
fake,
right?
but then
Well,
he
I think in
forced
team
into the
play, I think in
side.
pro play, he's
Spike's
pretty
not
much
playing
dead.
because Levius is
I think
still
in
a
ranked
way,
you can.
and that
Like, you
just
can either
gives
W gaming
all
or
the
play
time
full
for
post
Trace to
plant, but
figure out what's just
For all
happened.
purposes, the fake was sold. It's just the execution after that is a little bit, you know, falling.
for the raise nade, you need a lineup at least. You see how many people don't know how to use a tail correctly?
Nice opening shot on
I think
YZ.
you
We'll come back
underestimate
in, we'll have that
the
dimensional
need
drift, but the
for
money's not really going to be behind it.
a tutorial
Might
for
have to
all
save
these
that for
agents.
a future round.
Yeah, but this is what I'm talking about as well, right? You get the bonus round, that's where you start to chip away at these rounds. So that's exactly what Trace do in gathering this one here. Having a good pass mark as well with 4 alive at the end of it. So they start to build things up, maybe even situate themselves in an economical situation soon to get an operator out. Can be a very powerful gun.
Traces Hunter's Fury. You've got Nightfall and Dimensional Drift on Billy Billy.
Maybe not even needing to see anything like that for those long lines of sight.
Trace, full killjoy setup on B. Okay, so they're basically kind of ditching B, and they want to clear mid. They've reconned A. Yeah, so this is 100% just a mid hit.
Now at the ready.
They're expecting these ults to come through.
Kai going to be spotted out. Flashes
Oh,
and salvos.
the
Going out of
salvos.
what
Yeah,
is that?
I
YZ
mean,
just right into the open.
listen, that's
It's
the
gonna be
difference of
taken down.
the
Rich is
2
gonna be
seconds,
dead as
though.
well.
You
Gets the
cannot take that
information
much
and
time.
Immediately just chips it.
This is extremely difficult to reclaim the spike as well. You've got
I think that's going to affect... You're going to have to adjust some of your ult plays for sure.
That's the round.
There's a Hunter's Fury as well.
That is the round.
Yeah.
The tail ult is the Riot UI issue. No, I'm not talking about people dying to it. That's a UI issue. I'm talking about people who are, like, sending it this way when you should be sending it this way.
Drift timer was pretty much expired when he came out in the open, but I'm surprised he didn't just...
I'm talking about teams who are like, oh, we're going to friggin' ult this way on the execute, only to let defenders refill the back of sight. And it's like, why are we doing that?
Well, won't be able to get the opportunity to try to go for it. Levius will find Lulu at the same time. Flash out. Levius cleans up a second kill, but he's just so damn low and only has a Spectre. So will nearly drop Low King, but eventually does die. 1 round between these two teams now. This lead from Billy.
The only decent Indian restaurant I found is some place called Delhi India near Hapchang Station.
Second time out first.
Yeah, potentially so, because this is going to be a reset on the...
I'll check it out. That makes sense, though. Hapchang and Hongdae area has a lot of different, like, international restaurants.
To a tied scenario by the time you get your rifles back in hand and with your ultimate investment.
Why are these teams still using Teo? Surely you just use these matches to try new stuff out. I mean, but it's on the Teo patch, right? So before, we didn't have the patch notes until yesterday or 2 days ago anyway. So it's not like they knew exactly what other changes were going to happen. You know Teo was going to be nerfed. And also there's like a lot of prize money on the line. So you play what's worked for you. DRX lost? No, DRX won. But this is it's a gauntlet bracket. So it's a step-by-step bracket in the lower bracket, and then the higher bracket is they seed into it. So the lower, you know, the losing team goes directly down, the winning team goes to the next step. So DRX is waiting. DRX will play the winner of this match.
Get out of the way in time. Face here in towards mid though. YZ able to go ahead and pick that one up. K9 taking quite a bit of damage. Levius now going to be noticed.
Trace is crawling back in.
Grabs the Vandal.
Billy might need a timeout here.
Risha finds Shalulu. Armageddon clears out the whole rest of Art. And the spike is going to start working its way across the map now.
Okay, hides all the info. I mean, you still don't actually know though where Trace were.
Things are going to eventuate, but now they know.
I knows. Oh man, and it's the guy that's one shot. They're all one shot actually.
Uh-oh. YZ, I mean, doesn't have any util to try to work his way forward, but it will be the back off here from Kai.
One shot with the
Rushia needs to come and get the kill first. Oh, they're just gonna rotate.
The spike has been
He can go. He can rotate.
Yeah. And this is where Rushia's pushed himself in the defender spawn. Fung Hunter's Fury.
Well, this is where we play the Benny Hill theme a little bit. Hunter's Fury would be good to just interrupt it and try to win your office time alone, but
trying to pre-fire it. Oh, he almost gets both. Nice swing in from YZ though. Very quick. Very quick on the support.
Billy somehow scraped by with the victory.
Yeah, scraping by is the right terminology for this round as well, because it gets a little bit.
They scrape by, but they even get a Euro ult out of it in the process. So well played.
And dies at that point in time. Then you've got
the winner of DRX and whoever goes from here, yes, they would then play XLG, and the winner of that match plays PRX.
Confidence for either of these teams with these sort of plays, but these are the situations where that happens. It's Valorant. It gets scrappy. It gets ridiculous. And Billy won't be seeing a tied scoreline just yet.
No, not quite. They keep themselves afloat, keep themselves in the lead. I think Kai maybe spotted out there for a brief little moment. K9's gonna backpedal.
Okay, breaks the drone, so you know at least one person out there.
This time as well, with the push from Trace in towards A main, they don't have Kai on the line over at B.
But that haunt doesn't, I mean, you just know that they didn't continue pushing up. You don't know how many are there.
You've conceded a lot of that.
You don't know if they're still here.
You don't have an Armageddon in play.
So you have to re-clear. I like that Billy's thinking about that.
So many teams get stuck there and Armageddon down.
Goes all the way.
That's going to be the fallback.
So I think the assumption here from Billy is that, okay, we saw the Prowler chase them through, so we know we've denied information on A, so let's go B. But this is a good drone. From wherever you are, you check to make sure that it's at least not a pinch. There's not an immediate reaction in mid. So Trace Esports, not a terrible read, but they are a little slow to act. They're just trying to hold defaults. Gets out of the ult.
Fake out. The pressure there from that Prowler. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in. Interrupts the spike plant for the moment. Not connecting there on follow-up.
Tags 3 people.
So kill's not found, but a hell of a lot of damage is pushed out. Take a look at him right now, and everybody on the side of Billy pretty much shattered.
Good nightfall back, but oh, that's already 2 double kills. Or 1 double kill, rather, sorry.
Still not in play. Is held in the corner here. Is now
I mean, you don't have time.
Try to get this one going. He tries to fight his way forward, but the spike is just going to be dropped.
That's the round.
Absolutely gotten away from Billy.
Wow.
Somehow, at the end of it all, it's a flawless for Trace.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a draw on the floor situation as well. How is that one actually became flawless for them? You've got all of Billy starting to come out in towards the site. You've got a heavy investment of those ultimates as well.
Can the Art Silver Drone go high enough? I think right as you launch it, maybe, but I don't think over time.
And then it just results in a flawless.
I think it's too high to check that window.
That sets themselves up quite nicely to try and equalize things right now, given that Billy won't have a huge investment unless we do have the raid boss YZ yet again trying to deliver something individually.
As far as I understand, it's every win you basically put it in the bank for your own prize pool and you get that payout. I don't think it's a winner takes all type situation.
Eating an immense amount of damage from that stinger. Has to fall back.
Don't think a frenzy at this range is going to go good for K-Knight.
So if DRX wins the next game, then loses against
glorified camera
XLG,
there.
but PRX lose in the grand finals.
Yeah, just tucking back.
Yes. They would get a higher prize pool. Yes. If I understand it correctly.
Grab, two of them rather.
The Vandal.
Starting to scale forward and be able to get these in hand. So a bit more firepower about to be obtained. Levia's still holding over here.
Everything is going to be kind of just dry contact, though, from Billy here on out. The Haunt, the only util.
Levi's about
Levi's is going to find out.
As these salvos get ready to
Ooh,
fight.
maybe not.
Doesn't go for it here. Both players very much unaware of each other's position, but how as the
Levi's?
salvos send, Levi's, his eyes are so turned
what?
to the front, not realizing that Shalulu was there, but might not matter after all. The trade comes in from Neff. Vandals now in hand, Loking.
Oy, oy.
Down to 19. BLG are looking good to pull off the Thrifty. That should just about seal the deal on it. Midi recently brought forward here onto this stage.
I mean, they'll be fine. It's just a bit of a blunder on Levius's part.
For this tournament. Be a hell of a performance.
Yeah, no, he did swing, so I think that's what it was. He swung, and so like he didn't realize, it just didn't click that the missiles came from behind him.
Just finds the headshot. Where's she going to be taken down? I'm getting further and further away. Shorty, the reposition from K-Knight. He's just dancing around him. He'll find the kill. He'll put him down. Thrifty confirmed as Billy just continue to keep Trace at that arm's distance.
That's twice right now. Where we've had situations where Trace should be winning the round by the scales tipping in their favor. And
The winner will get the game one prize money, 10K, 20K. Okay.
Narrow focus is
Well, no, the grand finals winner will do that. But I guess our question is like, let's say Trace drops out from here, would they get the $10,000? We don't know yet.
One to eat there as a Trace Esports, and because of that, well, yeah, you're diving into your last remaining timeout in the regulation phase. 9-11. Any slip-ups here would concede the map point.
And Billy got to be feeling pretty good, especially considering that they haven't had to commit that second timeout quite just yet. Still have that in the back pocket in case this does once again get close, but
see what Trace can change up here. Destroyer's got a lot to share with his team.
Bit of a scrappy fight between these teams.
This is like a YouTube video: win one game, win $10,000.
That expectation.
You'd have a good return of.
We had 6 teams play Valorant over the course of a weekend. Every win, you get $10,000.
Let's just
How
say
that video would start.
Billy in this game, and enter back with a potential round that they shouldn't be getting, because Billy have got a pretty handsome amount of them.
Oh, it certainly could happen.
No, they need the Destroyer timeout every now and then.
They are capable of just pulling rabbits out of hats, but then also dropping the hat on the floor.
Yep.
That's perfect spiel for a YouTube shirt. I mean, listen, I've seen enough that I know how it works. I hate it, but
well, there's a proper.
You gotta have like all the sound effects going too when you say 10,000, like the little jackpot machines.
Gonna go back to the old faithful, gathering the control of A main though, getting the ulti orb as well to get one step closer towards your Armageddon. Meanwhile, for Billy on the other side of the map, a little bit of something there too, but they're just spreading their wings around, playing the default variety. For how long do we play the default, though? That's the question. Billy now focusing and containing in towards mid.
Shalulu spotted.
Killjoy utility is going to be set up.
How much space does he give?
I always love how Margaret plays the Killjoy on this map with this sort of utility.
You know that this is a pinch so far, if you're Trace.
Getting noted, backpedaling.
So he's got to back out. Yep. Slowly back out. Meaty's all alone then. Ooh, nice clear on the alarm bot as well from Billy. So that was Trace's timeout, and yet Billy is being so thorough. They've cleared this, they're re-clearing this, and now they're wrapping around. They get so much space.
Dimensional drift to try to scout it out.
I feel like they will consider clearing B. They make a little bit of noise. Trace isn't budging though. Right? In fact, they just say, okay, if they go B, Meaty, we're just going to give the site. They pull him off of the site, and they're going to stick to their guns. I like that from Trace as well.
You wanted that haunt to go. A bit of a shallow one there. Push their way blindly forward out of these smokes.
Billy, though.
112 seconds remaining, though.
Good spacing.
Spike being committed to. Russia swinging around towards back site. Able to find Shalele.
It's rough.
King forward here at Flowers.
Okay.
Second elimination found. Levy is
Okay.
going in for the challenge, though, and outdoes him with a 3K of his own. Midi once again in a position where he has to get a 3K clutch. Flashed out. K-Knight swings. That's going to be him shut down. The timeout not leading to a round victory here for Trace. BLG get themselves
Chobra
up to match
shorts
point.
one.
That's another spot as well.
I
where
should
had you
really
had an
build
early
shorts.
rotation from Midi, you might have been able to use the lockdown to buy yourself some time and give you a little
I
bit of
would
respite
collaborate
before
with the
going for
team I'm
retake,
playing
but
against
just the fact
secretly.
that
Yeah,
the
that
last
would be
one
called
alive, yet again,
match
the
fixing.
1vx, the 1v3,
And even in an off-season tournament,
not able to use
that
ulti
should get you
to
banned.
gain some favor, and that's a non-conversion on the back of Trace's timeout as well. Billy setting themselves up on
Pick a number 1 through 5. 1.
to play with, so it's pretty close.
Still very much
Billy on that point.
possible, but obviously economy is not in the
26 and 10. Still a ridiculous KD from YZ.
Two Guardians of Andal, a stinger.
Kai's at 21 and 16 as well, but I mean that's very different from a 16
Clear
kill
here.
death
Team's
differential.
trying to keep this forward position from Kai protected. As he opens up, he's going to get
Oh, wow.
shut down. It's just a firing squad here at mid.
I mean this should be it.
Billy are coming out on top.
That's not the dude. Holding that double door angle is such a trap.
A flawless gets that 3K before the
GG.
missiles could even land. Billy close out.
You'll
their
eat one
map
Nongshin
pick
pack
here.
without water. I mean, I'm glad I said
YZ
one.
certainly had
I would have
a
had you
map
eat
that is
5.
for
As much as
sure
Nongshin noodle packs are
Very,
great,
very consistent in the duels.
eating them without water all at
Them
once
backed up
might
by the
be too
team,
much.
But it is really the team of Billy as well, having some great approaches towards how they're playing.
That was
this
a
map.
very
Stop
VCT
scared,
China
taking
last
control.
round.
Gathering your aim control,
How much
gathering
is
your aim
usually the
control,
share that
adjusting
players get
throughout
from
the
winning
field
something?
as well.
That just depends on the team. Some teams give it all to just divided up players. Some teams divvy it up just coaching staff and players. Some teams the team takes a portion. Everyone has different contracts.
Didn't quite get to see exactly which number he closed out at. I think he might have just hit 30
Who's
kills
K9?
there.
I think you mean K-Knight. That's
29,
Knight,
30, yeah.
but he
Either
wants
way,
it read
hell
as
of a performance
K-Knight.
from him.
Presumably to not get confused with the other Knight that plays in China in League of Legends under the same team.
But similarly, Kai, still a good map despite the loss. I think that's a good sign.
Wang
as they
Hao
give themselves
Zhu
one player on
Masterclass.
pick, 'cause in all likelihood, Kai is probably still going to be playing as Yoru.
I mean, yeah, YZ.
Yeah, potentially so. I mean, I'm, you know, for the.
This was a very VCT China map, though.
Another
There
new map
wasn't.
for
There was
Data,
some
of course,
some
for
pushing and
Split
pulling,
there,
but
Sunset if we
it
needed
really
to
did
get
just
this
come down to the
third.
Yorubas fragging it out.
It was the choice, of course, of Billy for Pearl here, so you do go into your own map pick as opposed to trading them like we did yesterday. So split whether or not it's going to be better for Trace. How confident are they? They're warm, that they're ready, that they're liking, you know, what they're hearing from the coach side of things in the game itself.
I mean, Billy, I
Trying
think.
to, you know,
I think you wanted to see a bit of a better performance from Billy as a team, to be honest.
Comfortable here, but I think the main
I don't think this gives you much confidence about them at Toronto.
From these rookies on the side of Trace, we saw like
Billy is playing with their full team.
yesterday, but this was a bit of a quieter start there. A couple decent shots at times for
FPX and BLG both have the same named player in League of Legends and Valorant. Wait, who's the League of Legends player in FPX?
All we have to say for the side of YZ, just one shy of it. Nearly drops the 30 bomb.
29 and 10. Holy, that is one hell of a map, though.
He was able to break away that hard because Neff at the beginning was the one who was very much carrying the team.
Yeah, I mean 340.
Oh,
Still
live.
fat. Even Kai, right? Still putting up some really good
Ah.
numbers there for the team. Just a little bit more behind. A pretty fun map, nevertheless. Billy should be happy with the result. You know, not ecstatic.
Yeah.
But they'll be happy with it.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those things like okay.
Wait,
we
are
got
they
the
both
win,
red as
but
K9?
also
Isn't the League of Legends
this
player
didn't have to be as
just
close
called
as it did.
Knight?
Or as it was, because we kind of tossed a couple.
I'm
of
just
those
good
rounds
like that,
around.
chat.
YZ
I
runs
drop
out of time with
29
the
in
Griffin
all of
just
my
out in
games.
the open, immediately go
Usually I
up.
drop 30 bombs all the time, but we had a bit of an off one this
He's
one.
satisfied to be able to get that win, and now just he's one away. All you gotta
What do you mean with his
out,
sense?
split,
No
boom.
way.
You get your
I've
money, you
definitely
get a
dropped
nice
30s in my ranked game
$20,000,
before.
and you eliminate them from the tournament.
And you continue on for another good old game.
That's
against,
crazy.
The PRX next. So we'll have to wait and see if that is
The slander is crazy.
maybe fifth time. Yeah.
It's something like that. I forget if it is exactly 5, but yeah, they played against each other quite a few times.
It's good when you get teams.
The high
going on
sense
to
hate
international
will not be
stages, getting
tolerated.
rewarded for all of that as well.
Yeah.
While smurfing,
We always talk about the rematch buff, so maybe since it would be within, playing against.
I'm not high enough to smurf, chat.
come through, and and Billy could make something happen in the lower bracket.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, of course, on that one because I think everyone's wanting split soon.
Yeah,
Right?
Split's gonna be coming up. We're gonna go to a break. We'll see you guys.
They're gonna go to a break, which means we're gonna go to a break. Chat, let me rinse. Oh, we'll listen to the comms, even though I can't translate it for you.
来，跟我掰。
被地掉了。
哎，小 K 也退，他们看到费德了。
鸡蛋没白到，
哎，这里要了，架好枪啊你们。
先下会儿吧，狗。我弟先帮不到你的地上。
那我去左边，给我掰上吧。3、2、1。啊，在 A 大。
哎，让我上好。地大开假烟了，
我又闪。OK。
那我们两个只下吧，我们两个。我 A 大要不直接开烟怎么样？
开 A 大车，是我要开车了，我
A 大要开烟吗？
A 大开。
I don't know if they make the call that it's A.
地大刚刚。哎，他炮台掉了，A 大人多，那我也上不 A。小心 B， 可以，你们全部走。没有，哎，他在 A。我开花。
哎，留个烟好吗？我要打快速回防。
哎，我没有这个烟，我没有听了。哎，他们要夹，我操，老外。
Starts to get more and more hectic.
没烟好吗？哎，A 大滚。
Dude, this flash was nasty.
B 小，还有一个中。
别打，就3个 A 了，
打他。
一小 K 震他了。
两个，还有个经理，中路一个，爆点一个，爆点打他40。走了。那 B 小，我
在 B 小，我在 A 大。
架墙。
我架着。
I didn't realize the Nongshim Red Force is the noodle company Nongshim. It is. Hope you enjoyed the noodles. All right, GG chat. We're gonna mute the stream to see if we can get away with not getting demonetized on YouTube, and we're gonna run some ads. I might go grab a snack real quick as well, so I will be right back. Here, I'll play some music myself.
난 밤새 뒤척여 잠들 수 없어 그 이유를 모르겠어 난 알 길이 없어 연기처럼 네 생각이 피어올라마 필름처럼 쭉쭉 스쳐간 이 모습 웃음이 터져나와 엉두를 자신 없어 난 정신 차리면 아침을 깨는 소리 피어나는 숨을 고개 양들을 새는 틈에 둥둥둥둥 나만의 달처럼 떠오르네 별들이 가득 어둠 속에 비로소 널 알겠어 Because of you 너 때문에 잠 못 들어 매일 밤 새고 있잖아 Close my eyes 들려오는 바람의 노래에 귀 기울여봐 It's alright
Where's the stream at? Okay, they're back. I am heating up some rice, so I will let you guys listen to the casters while I go get my food. I'm way too hungry. I have to eat during this game, chat. Because we're going to go to the third map, because we want to watch sunset.
So I think it is just going to, with that mirrored composition here at the end of it all. But what do I know? We'll see if they are going to...
Joke's on you. I already had Shin Ramen for lunch today.
Go into the agent select.
Yeah, for sure. Surprises would be pretty cool, but definitely do agree with you on that one. A team like Trace, you know, you could consider just changing it up for sure, but Billy makes sense to not do so. And if you're going into this veto with your own map pick, well, maybe you have been cooking something a little bit different. Probably not. Here we go. Oh, okay. We have some changes.
Okay, Sky is coming back through. YZ's going to be on the Rays. I mean, this is one of the staple maps that you think of when you think of YZ because it's just blast packing and judges all over the place.
Yep, absolutely. So it looks like it's just the change up of, well, the Sky and the Cypher coming on in. So different duelists instead of the Yoru. The Viper's still going to be there. The Omen's still going to be there. The Breach is gone. The Teo is gone as well. So yeah, a bit of a different look. For Trace though, this is the same, right? So it would have been a mirror. Kai on the Yoru on this map can play it very similar towards Pearl, like we would be expecting. I'm a little bit more interested to see what Billy actually have to deploy here too, because well, we hadn't seen Sky for the longest part. She was kind of obliterated with the nerfs. Like Teho will be soon, but well, PRX were happy enough to still play the Sky, so I guess it's still showcasing that valid agent on this map.
Alrighty, well, getting ready to go into this do or die time here for the side of Trace. Need to elongate this series, push it to that map 3, show a sunset for the first time here at the ACL. If they want the money, if they want to stick around, otherwise they will be eliminated. And Billy will be going up against DRX once again.
Heavy A-lean for Trace to start things off. A lot for K9 to try and do. Spotting out early with the utility. Very quick rotations needed.
Tap attempt, nothing going to be found there damage-wise. Going to be a quick little reposition here from K9. Try it again. This time, still nothing to be found there. Just the Decay pushing it through the screens. Spike now planted. Full 5v5. Everyone pretty much entrenched. Just this late little linger here from Loking.
Might have heard it.
And just watching to see if they're ready to try to get the jump. And Neff is not paying attention towards that sewers angle. Ends up getting taken down. In the meantime, back here on the site, Rashid trying to make a go of this. Manages to pick up a third kill. Ghost now going to be scooped. The player in the corner. He finds the fourth, but cannot get the ace. Loking will be able to find that second and final elimination here in the round and get Trace their first pistol win.
Gets very close at the end there, though. Nearly Billy catching their third pistol of the series, but Trace will pick up one by the narrowest of margins and afford themselves the...
All right, I'm back.
I think maybe Neff
Oh, shoot. I thought I didn't miss a round, but I did. My bad, chat. I was just too hungry.
5v5 in the retake in the post plant, though.
I had to go heat up food, say goodnight to my wife. You know, basic necessities. All right.
Says, well, I think I've earned a share of. Grabs that for himself. Everybody else just going to have classics behind. Fung with a ghost. Everybody else.
Trace got the pistol. So good. We want to go to sunset.
Kill here. A death on the side of Trace before it starts really hitting it.
The League Knight got the name from Knight and just added K without knowing that Knight was an English word. I didn't know that. Oh no, that's a disaster.
The spike is now stranded.
We're not clearing out corners. That's a problem.
It is a problem.
Oh, this would be a very brutal round to drop.
I don't see a way out of this, to be fair. 2v4, even with Bulldogs.
Backpedaling, repositions.
Look at BLG just giving the respect. Say, you can take the spike, you're not getting into the site.
Spot as Midi is pouring forward. The two rookies now, all that's left for Trace in the round. K-Knight on the prowl, sliding in from behind, and right now might just hit the timing. Spots out the leg.
Oh.
And he's going to be picking this one out. It's either an alley wrap or a cut across towards the A site.
Oh,
man.
he wants the double.
Both of them lined up. Cannot collect the second kill here, but it won't matter because Levius does. 1-1 BLG pulling off one hell of a thrifty.
And it's essentially
What do I have?
guns that get the job done, isn't
I just
it?
have
It's not even the Sheriff, really.
Yep.
So
like
that's a cheeky one that Billy are able to find.
I actually don't know what vegetable it is, but some vegetable soy sauce seasoning with seaweed and rice.
Winning 9 times out of 10. That makes things a little bit more problematic because I'm trying to set the stage, you know, for Trace get the pistol, Trace get the second. We start off really good on the attacking side of split. It's the harder side generally, and now we're just going to flip the script.
Yeah, it's just one of those times when you're going to be feeling like you just can't catch a break.
Yep.
Paranoia sent here from Russia TP forward. And
I mean, that is.
He heard him coming twice at the same time. Outlaw shot gets rid of Blow King, swaps to the classic. Guns down midi.
So, yep, spicy and savory, yep.
For Trace to be able to make a go of it. Find a thrifty of their own. Now it's
No.
gone as the knives come out.
my God.
Let's go ahead and drive that one right between the eyes.
So we were right about the knife in the series. We're just wrong about
Which series it was.
Which yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Have you beaten
Funny though
Blueprints
how
yet? Yes, I have.
The knife going the other way.
Dude,
Yeah,
that was great.
too.
Do you know the Korean singer Chol?
He's the one who gets to
Bad? No, I don't.
the damage to the enemy mental.
Knives always feel weird in this game. Like they feel like they should connect and they don't. They feel like they shouldn't connect. Like how does that one not connect for Russia? Anyways, the party has stopped in the beginning of these first 3 rounds. Now you just laugh that one off. It's time to focus up, or maybe not. Timeout.
While looking very cheerful. As
This is an off-season tournament. Well, this has nothing to do with EWC. This tournament has nothing to do with EWC. But, I mean, there's a lot of prize money on the line. And also, like, I think people don't understand. You can try to scrim things, but until 2 days ago, we didn't know the full patch notes. So, like, you don't know what else is going to change. So you could be like, okay, if KO gets nerfed, we're going to use this. But, like, what if those agents got nerfed, right? Like, the Breach got nerfed. And it's like, maybe that's not what you want to do. Like, maybe the Euro might have gotten more changes, you know? So it's not like they're suddenly going to be like, all right, well, we have the patch notes. Let's pretend this is 10.09. You can't, because also the opponents are not going to play like it's the same patch. So you can scrim, you can try things in scrim, you can drill stuff, but you can't really. Like, it depends on how big the patch is, but I don't think you can. I think people think that. I think you're overestimating how easy it is to like pretend that it's a different patch. Yeah, and it's like you don't want to you don't have to pull out everything in a tournament, but you don't want to play it like it's a scrim. Like, you can't drill here. You're still just moving on and going round and round towards the win.
So what you're saying is we need to hire them for Pacific to quickly come out with a really, really cool new venue.
Yeah, let's get a 1 month build, brand new.
Yep, that's night. This is K night. Different nights.
Somewhere in Seoul. That would be very nice.
Don't teams get access to patch notes a little earlier?
Be great.
They might, but even then, I mean, you can't like fully practice it. I don't think they get anything earlier than PBE though.
If you ever want to just pop over here, watch some Valorant in person, it's definitely worth checking it out. You get in the elevator and it makes all the the sounds of like the doors shutting and everything like that, like from the game.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah. So it has like the ascent, like door shutting sound as you're getting into the elevator and stuff.
My jaw's on the floor. That's awesome. You know what else is awesome, folks? The game. We're back in towards this one. Trace with the guns. Billy as well.
Oh, Trace firing back.
There as YG gets put down. K-Knight is able to find one. So enemy Yoru on the floor. But given the player advantage, entry power not going to be as big of a concern here for Trace.
Big duel to win for Russia. Belated bonus round and such with the way that this started. 3 versus 3. And Trace, they are navigating to the more set side of Billy.
K-Knight's got to get the skill. He does.
K-Knight just a little bit faster to register the position.
I mean, you still have trips on A, so they're fine with this. K-Knight's a little concerned about the wraparound.
Still hitting the shots, cleans up.
I don't actually like how Billy played it, but they got all the kills, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so this is the point in time where maybe you actually want the coach intervention. We just have a bit of a tech pause. You drop your first proper gun round, I guess you would say as well, to Billy here. That sounds to me like it's a good idea to have a discussion.
Yeah.
You know, we had it pretty early from Trace over on Pearl after round number 5. Well, this is now after round number 5. But not going to come out into play. Going to be the lesser.
No timeout, really.
For Trace.
Maybe just assuming that you just need a certain number on the first half. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get Sunset.
Very quick up mid though. Trace.
Stinger Force.
Option towards B or towards A.
You know what's? You know what?
Toxic screen already. We've not seen any pushes.
I'm starting to think that there are certain teams.
Holding back, so
okay, well Trace is. This is very quick from Trace. Like we have teams that sometimes take mid and they just sit there, and it's like mid's important in split, but only if you do something with it. I feel like sometimes some teams don't do their own thought practices on certain maps. It just feels like it sometimes. I'm not trying to take a jab. I'm not specifying a team. Like this time, at least they took Garage again, so they have a pinch ready. But it took forever. Like you have Stingers. Why are you holding long-range angles to try to punish them peeking out for info? Like you should be holding the close. Oh wow. Wow.
No
wow,
because Levius is holding it down Heaven, and that is going to be a flawless here as Billy now stretches the lead 4-1.
Yeah, we're definitely not getting Sunset, I don't think. They are not playing on nerfed KO. They're playing on nerfed Yoru. 10.08.
Light shields or no shields and Stingers would have been a potential play at best from Trace in this round. You also pick up your showstopper. You got neural theft from the Shadows online. So if you're needing some quick information parts in the next round as Billy, well, you can
Bile's like,
find those.
What?
You can do
we have a player like that on our team? Damn.
Rotation out.
There it is.
There's the timeout though to come through from Trace. Big discussions because from here on out, remember this is elimination station as well. Drop this, Yadunsky. You take home 10 grand as Trace actually because they did get the victory.
Yeah, but you know what's better than 10 grand?
30
grand. Skip a chance at 100,000. You just keep racking up all those wins.
Yep.
Make that run to the grand final.
Well, Billy, you could do that here as well, right? You get your victory, you keep going.
So Trace does get their winnings from yesterday. Okay.
You get more, and then stage 2, and you get more.
They're on the path. Right now, they're looking.
This match is just proving to me that wolves are crap.
Just yesterday. Again.
I can't believe Wolves are going to Toronto, man. They're not, like, they have great individual players, and they did show up in the matches that mattered. But, like, damn, I do not have any hopes for them at Toronto.
I'd say it would be ill-advised, but
maybe we'll play some ranked today. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm really feeling more Doom today. And, sorry, Tron, earlier, you said that the new Doom's got optimization issues, like PoE2.
Very close towards a lot of the ultimates.
So I guess I'm in no rush to get to that.
A, at least now, instead of everybody more functional towards mid, where Billy are just going to be resetting these toxins, pivoting across, plan big old default across the map.
YZ striking position there in mid. He's going to reposition though, tucks back through the vent. Double wrap up now into A Heaven.
I'd love to see the orb gathered by Kai, right? Get that dimensional drift online. Bring the team with you as well. But he has snuck up.
Trace, what are we working with here?
Checked at the moment by
Dude, why do they always only have one person on the lurk?
Himself there, though. There's an opportunity.
Like, it's not like a late lurk, it's just, this is your setup for the pinch. They're rotating back. YZ should catch a glimpse at some point. He does. That's going to force him to rotate back. Trace, you got to start thinking, but you only have 30 seconds, so you don't really have any time now, do you? And you don't really have any space on A side. It is a little frustrating. I get it. Attacking on split is hard, but at least show me some signs of your thought process instead of this.
the time getting away from them. Showstopper from beyond
Good
the frame.
showstopper just to secure the round.
Get taken down from Lulu, I should say. As, yeah, just going to be
But do you think Wolves will do worse than Trace at Bangkok?
too much info gained for free there for the side of Billy.
It's
Yep,
almost
it's,
impossible
too
to do
slow
worse
for
than Trace at,
Yeah, a little
at
bit
a Masters.
indecisive, it feels like at times. You know, you're wondering from an outside view, what is Kai calling for here? He's not spotting anybody from Billy. They're not seeing
Chat,
anything in
Wolves
mid
aren't going to
two.
win Toronto.
Eventually,
That,
they decide to go
there's
towards
just no
A.
way.
They've done nothing around the map.
There's literally no way.
Right, you've got a kill trip reveal coming out there for the good kill, and they've just got strength in numbers from the early read from Billy. These are the sort of things, like on a map like Split, why it can be so defensively heavy. If you're, as an attacker, not trying to force them into
Toronto is a natural habitat for wolves. Are there actually a lot of wolves in Toronto? That'd be an interesting fun fact.
Now to the outlaw here for YZ. Taking over 2 players. Potentially at risk.
Yeah, Trace's map picks were like they trolled their map drafts and then they played horribly. And then they pretended to be surprised.
He's been spotted, but they were ready for Levius to also be here. Not going to fall for the fake out. Levius able to back away, gets himself out from the salvo.
Only a stinger left. I mean, YZ's just farming, man.
Nails the shot. Levius peeks in for a little bit more. YZ will find himself a second kill as well. Just the one casualty. And it's Fung here on a very late lurk. He's going to have to work his way through the vent, but obviously this has been considered given the boom bot.
Yep. See if there's any damage that Fung can find. It's only going to toy with any semblance of the economy of Billy here.
Yeah, Billy, Wolves, and XLG. XLG look
There's the kill. 3K.
decent. Like, they looked decent against PRX earlier today. Playing with a sub.
Bit flat from Trace after they've gained the pistol. From there on out, a flawless run from Billy. Let's flip it up. Let's get Trace in this game now. Guns are going to be plentiful again, but I really want to just see something early from them, gain a little bit of this advantage. We've not seen Billy really change it up, right? It's always been a Cypher at A, a Raisin Viper at mid, and the Omen and Sky at B. It's still there as well.
Like, you have ults. You have to do something.
Spot anything. Normal things.
This feels like one of those rounds where if they can't find the win, if you get that heavy investment off
He's
the ultimates,
ulting in.
it is just going to have to be another timeout used.
Yeah, you can't push past screens with the new ult. It takes too long.
It's a little bit of damage, but
So you just hold the site, break the trips, okay.
Outslides his way up towards heaven. Spike for now, though, planted.
They're even going to use Pit. That's 3 ults now.
Cutting off screens. Dog forward to try to get on the hunt.
NT from Rashid. That's 4 ults. Oh my gosh. No, I mean, you already have the. What?
Top, why is he actually lands?
No.
Back finds Kai.
I mean, they have Armageddon. Surely they don't lose a round. You have post plant. You literally just have to stay alive for like 6 more seconds.
Spike is not within it. Full flash there on Shalulu. Being blinded up. For insurance, you still do have this Armageddon, but now it's going to be absolutely necessary.
Okay.
That plus the
Yep.
salvos.
Should
do it. Yep, that's going to be a second round victory here for the
I
side of
cannot
Trace.
believe what I just watched.
Heavy cost.
They used 5 ults, lost 4 players
3 players still
to win
alive,
their second
Still
round.
alive there.
Oh, actually, I think no. I think you might
Like,
kill.
what?
No, that was
Was it? Okay. Well, we'll get the
I don't think they're just stand-ins. I'm pretty sure they are now just part of the team. The Trace players. We just don't know if they're the starting 5.
Yeah. Meaty's still survived at the end.
Meaty's definitely not a stand-in. Meaty joined the team in stage 1.
Irrespective, more importantly, the round goes Trace's way, right? Big investment of the ults as well. It's all five to get your, we'll call it your first round on the board, really, because the pistol round was so long ago.
See if that is going to be the opening of the floodgates here for Trace. See if we can get the ball rolling. But
I can't believe. No, they used 5 ults. They used all their ults.
go ahead, double check the fake out.
Like, I don't understand how you messed it up so bad.
Should know that the Yoru has gotten entrenched as Spicy catches.
Yeah, Meaty was one of the more consistent spots since he joined. Like, not a superstar, but strong enough. He's had a tough time today. I mean, Trace, both on Pearl and this map, they're just working with 0 information.
Coming in. Well, that's going to connecting, and that's going to be just Risha out from screens, able to find Kalulu. Neff finding one before getting traded back, and YC is still just pushing elbow now.
Split has always been a very defensive map. It's gotten a bit more balanced ever since they changed the map and then the meta and things like that.
Unfortunately, they pick up the round prior, but they can't get anything back to back.
Yeah, one of the problems when you go a little bit fast.
When's the APAC qualifier for EWC? That's next week, but there's no broadcast for it.
It's just that you haven't found any damage before trying to set yourself up for a post plant. You lose midi, you get neural thefted. I feel like from there on out, it's just very clean from Billy to try and close that. You're swinging together as a team. You're just making sure that you're doing what's necessary. Gorgeous shot off the operator, and then the showstopper. Yeah, no, wasn't needed, but you know, it's fine.
Look, if I know there was a lot of doomers yesterday, saw some comments online and on Reddit and whatnot about BLG, their performance, that 13-1 loss. If YZ's going to play like this in Toronto,
I mean, let's be real honest though, Seth. They're playing against Trace.
Right now, everyone,
like, let's keep that in mind.
Effort from the entire squad.
I get that he's trying to build up the narrative, but
Try to pick that out.
I mean, it's not giving me a lot of hope.
Spotting out this tripwire here. Hasn't cleared it yet, though. And he's just going to get counter-spammed.
Yeah, that
Wow.
hurts.
That is rough. But you know what the worst part is he was spamming so they can re-clear this. It wasn't even for the kill. He was just setting up for Levius.
One hero picked up there, and it just gets traded around in Kai's hands, then over, and then trying to recover it.
Yeah, a bit of a different look towards Billy's deployments on that round as well, which is good to see that they themselves aren't getting just stuck in repeating the same cycle because it's working, right? Because some teams do fall into that trap. If they're starting to win things, they just do the same thing over and over again. So I do like the...
yeah, Trace looks very lost. I mean, if they can get...
have different looks and different approaches, which has not really been...
If they can get 4, I mean, maybe, right? You win the pistol, but...
Vandal, yep.
Be glass cannon.
I don't think we're getting Sunset.
Previous round, he just doesn't have the money to try to go for it. And I would say
What happened to Trace? The meta moved on, and they didn't.
Guardian, bit of util, maybe even Bulldog and some util. But 2 rounds left in this half.
If only Boom Esports had 6 big booms. Why did it have to be 5 big booms?
Oh, I thought he was going to do it again.
Yeah, lucky he's just slanted down the ramp a little bit.
So yeah, I mean, I think Trace just never quite understood what was making this meta click, and then they also, I mean, earlier on, coming into Bangkok, I think they also had some role issues, right? Feng Feng not looking as comfy outside of the Raze and the Cypher. Or sorry, the Killjoy. He usually played the Killjoy.
Similar to the previous map, asked to clutch in a 1v3.
To be fair, Heibe's not playing, and he was one of their better performers in Stage 1, if not the best.
Chance, and yeah, just shot right there through the corner of the wall. One more round to be played here in the half. BLG looking for a 10-2.
Yeah, that would be pretty worrisome.
Trace will have an easier time without the Teo meta? I think so. I think it'll be okay for them, but I think the overall pacing of Valorant just has changed. Teo made it even worse, but...
Too unorthodox, right?
Dude, Billy's just chilling. They're so relaxed.
Fundamentally sound at the moment.
Last round of the half. And you've got 3 Bulldogs, a Stinger, and a Guardian. It's not looking that promising. Hey.
Somehow comes away with that second elimination. Cannot escape. Kai is able to go ahead and pick up another. Dimensional drift built up. Weapon upgraded. He's going to sprint over here and investigate this B site. I don't think he's noticed Russia, though. Able to slip back forward towards heaven.
Found him, but there's cover from above.
Flash. Full connection there onto Kai. Now looking to reposition.
Okay. Okay, that's good teamwork.
1v3. Doesn't take under first. Everyone's taking damage, but yeah, he's not watching for it. So, okay, 9-3 at the half. Trace going to be hoping that curses do exist.
9-3.
This one back.
That's it, isn't it? The famous 9-3 Sky sprayed curse.
Yeah, you also can't have a like one-trick duelist anymore.
The other team, Billy, look pretty good so far. far as well. I'm kind of wondering how he got out from behind that box from the very beginning, but Trace still managed to recover in the end of that round. But 3 isolated rounds in the way that this map starts does not give you good confidence whatsoever. I need to see.
Well, Billy is just chilling.
Changing up of the scenes here in the halftime break.
Well, once again, gonna have to start from the pistol. Trace were able to, find that opening one, but they need to not drop the anti-eco.
Oh, he looks so happy. That's cute. Who was the drawing of? Which player was the drawing of?
Audience here at the arena for CN as well. Everyone taking some photos. Still a lot of fan interactions.
The guys in the back. Oh, I thought they had matching T-shirts. I was like, that must be like a team T-shirt, but it was not. Wait, that's like a regular Billy T-shirt in the background.
On this halftime.
Not a jersey.
After a half like that, the problem is there's so many things to try to talk about.
I mean, you just gotta bring it down to the fundamentals, right? You're switching over towards your defense.
Envy's doing quite well in the Americas Challengers. I mean, they're definitely one of the stronger teams. This guy was ready for it. Love to see it.
Just really back on towards really standard protocols, and yeah, your opponents might figure out what you're doing, but I kind of feel like Trace need to just do the basics.
Yeah.
Jesse Vash has stepped down. Yes.
All right. Well, BLG heavily favored to be able to take this down in 2-0 fashion. Close out potentially here on Trace's map pick. See if they're going to be able to rally back at themselves. Realigned here. It's all a bit of it from them.
Some will be disappointed.
Question is, was that effort?
첫 판에 13대 9였습니다. 근데 그냥 무난하게 이겼어요. Talking about the first map score, 13-9. No more Uncle Rep for you? No, I still got Angel. We'll be seeing him at Champs. Don't you worry, chat. My boy Angel will be there at Champs. You just wait. The Na'Vi resurgence is coming.
Spotting a couple different players there.
The PRX match is finished, yes. They'll be playing again on Sunday in the grand finals. Man, that does suck for the fans, huh? You only see 2 matches from PRX because they won. I think this one's done, chat. You needed the pistol.
Interrupt on the plant. The aftershock goes through, buys them a little bit of time. As Midi forward there. Kai, quick peek. This one a headshot. YZ taken down. Neff dead. Midi from Heaven able to find one, but now Levy is the backstab.
I still have Heaven.
Rush just slides forward here into the smoke on the hunt.
Yeah, dude, I love the smoke usage. Very good.
That is going to be 3-1 in pistols and now 10-3 in rounds.
Yeah, does this feel like you're putting the stamp
on the camera, sorry, thank you.
I'm not really sure at the moment, because that pistol round for Trace, I feel like, was something that they definitely needed to deliver. And a lot of these jewels being lost. The 5 versus 3 just stole the plant from going down for a little bit, but it's just a lot of these individual jewels that are still being lost. You know, all of these.
PRX basically just cashed out. Dude, if they win the finals, they'll have gotten $70,000.
Trace winning the lion's share of a lot of these engagements.
Imagine that. Play 2 matches, get $70,000.
Looking for 11.
Surprising to not see the 4 spot here from Trace.
Exactly. Kind of feel like you're right at the edge of this one. Must win rounds, otherwise any falterings, and well, that's going to be map point. Now stalling Billy for the moment.
Okay.
2 minutes to find it.
I mean, you had to kind of keep committing to it, though. Especially if you're going to stun. Oh, that was a good Trailblazer. That one was not Trace's fault. That was actually just Neff wrecking him with the Trailblazer. Speaking of which, I guess, yeah, we should mention that Billy was still playing the Sky. Which, I don't know how I feel about it. But I think in the context of, like, this is another team where they kind of focus around setting up YZ. I'm okay with it.
2 rounds away from closing this out.
It's comeback time for Trace. This is the edge where you have to.
When Kukuka talked about the winning team getting the region more spots at internationals in the past, I remember that was the only reason Na'Vi went to champs in 2023. Honestly, I had forgotten that had happened. and she mentioned it, and I was like, oh wow, yeah, that was a thing.
Well, if there's a time to
그러니까요. 페이퍼렉스는 진짜 용돈벌이로 왔다 가는 것 같네요.
Can they close this one out here? Well, that's a good start. Why is he going to be dead? Down to 10 HP is Shalulu, so still good amount of damage offered up. Feng Feng needing to hold the line here.
PRX just getting their allowance for Toronto at this one.
A little bit.
Just needs to make sure that he navigates these duels accordingly. You've got a player advantage at the moment as Trace. Don't give an
Yeah, no, Billy's not the only team. It's just generally Sky is pretty outdated, but I think if you're playing solo initiator and you play a style that's focused around setting up that one fight, then it's okay. Otherwise, I almost think always Fade is better, but
alive at the moment. Levius up through sewers. Finds Shalulu, and suddenly it starts getting concerning. In behind the box.
Do they have an ID?
Sure. Either way, Salvos clearing here on both sides.
dude, if Billy really win this round,
Cam will get cleared out.
Yeah, he's doing the poison orb.
it's real over.
Well, let's beat the timing.
Trying to maybe go sell a little bit of a fake here. Keep them interested on this side of the map. And okay,
Ooh, dude, Feng Feng gets that kill? Holy.
And that's going to give the rest of the team a pretty good idea about the enemy location.
This is still the bonus round as well, remember?
Yeah.
So any more damage that Billy is able to find is gonna hurt Trace.
Could be very high value here for him. Plant now coming through.
All right, you know you have to push out. Ah, he tried to get ahead of it with the running gun. That's unfortunate.
Not to be converted, match point not to be found. We do see a bit of a fight back here.
Preparing for Tail. No, they were playing Sky before.
Step by step.
That has nothing to do with the Tail nerfs. Drinking Man's Valo, what's up? Is there a broadcast for Americans and EMEA EWC qualifiers? I have no idea. I think they are allowed to watch party, but I don't think there's an official stream.
And this is going to be the first proper gun round for this half as well now. So we'll see what Billy
You would rather dodge split than play the map? Really? You hate it that much? I mean, in ranked though, it is one of the more unfair maps in ranked because which side you start on really makes a difference.
Very quick in towards B main at the moment. Loki needs to be quite careful. He is here by himself with Feng Feng up at heaven. As you gather some information on the stealth drone off of the other side of the map, you would think that Billy would posture up for a bit of a hit here.
They're trying to bait out utility from Trace. Trace is not biting.
Some shots through. Kai eating a bit of damage. Unable to
Just another smoke is all.
the enemy players here.
I don't know about Shalulu. Yeah, Jewel peeking that with a fall. I think they might have seen each other. Ooh, that was a little wide.
Not even jump peeking it. Slow jiggling out and pays the iron price.
There is only one soldier.
Nobody in ranked holds mid properly. I'm not a Viper player, so it's not going to be me to do it.
Yeah, that might convince them to.
What would be a good split team after the Teo nerf? I mean, the thing is I think any of the older comps still work. I think double controller Yoru still works. I think double duelist can still work. Whether it's with Yoru, whether it's with like Neon Rays.
Over towards the site, but a 2v4 for the retake. This is gonna prove to be so damn difficult.
Just consider saving.
I think double Senti kind of works. I don't.
It's probably the more measured play, but it's the one that feels the worst.
Double Senti on split.
To try to play for an 8-round streak just to get into OT.
You'd have to have a really good lurker.
There's a paranoia sent. Players just lurking here within this smoke. Able to shrug that off. Feng Feng not wanting to fire any shots. Russia finding one, and there's
Yikes.
the trade. 12-4. Billy get themselves up to match point, looking to deliver a very fast
That's
series.
what he said?
Yeah,
That's what who
each
said?
of them. I mean, when you look at both of our series today, right? Map number 1, pretty close, more closer on the XLG PRX side of things. Map number 2,
Vice Lock on split usually looks insane or just bad. Yeah, I think Vice Lock is better, but if you have a really good lurker, then Cypher is fine.
Teams are in absolute control. That's going to be Billy here at the moment. 12-4.
As an Astra main, ooh, maining Astra in lower rank is tough. That's a tough life. That's a tough life. If you like the agent, I mean, you can't help it, but that's a tough life. All right, well, Billy's gonna wrap this up for us, chat. No sunset. Womp
Exactly
womp.
where they're going to be positioned, and he capitalizes.
What's the best agent to play with muted comms?
Straight in.
And they're giving him the plant as well, so it's going to be a showstopper on top for YZ to try to bring this one to an end.
Legit?
Taking it into his own hands. Finds 2 eliminations before getting taken
Cypher
down. Can be scooped up there.
or
You see, they're so concerned about a potential
Phoenix.
flank. It's okay, dimensional drift. Keep him alive for now.
Where is he going to come out?
Yeah, just trying to hold the rocket. Sends it, can't find him. But an exit over here at main. Trying to fight back, but full flashed up and a knife to deliver the win. 13-4. Billy looking reinvigorated after the loss yesterday. They show up and they take down their former
That's rough.
opponents.
Yeah, if you're playing muted comms, which in the lower ranks, like I do that in lower ranks. I mean, honestly, anything that's self-sufficient. Like even Omen's fine as long as you're willing to smoke for your team early and then do whatever you want afterwards.
So it's all up for them. GG, well played for Trace. You don't bow out of this tournament with nothing.
That's
At least
true.
that's a good thing.
They got the elimination on Zeta Division. They racked up that 10K little.
Well, GG, well played, Trace. Not so exciting showing.
Find themselves in the money.
The real question for us, chat, is what does this say about Zeta Division? That's the real question.
A bit of a tantalizing one now that we've actually seen a bit more from Billy today. You also got to consider that is going to be a
Failed the Billy hate watch. I mean, in all honesty, though, like I didn't want them to actually lose this match because that would just be depressing for Toronto.
It's not gonna get any easier, it would seem. Billy get to stick around. We'll see if Bile is gonna be able to do it. Get that finally.
Yeah, they get the rematch against DRX tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, playing 3 matches 3 days in a row is tough.
Able to do either in VCT Korea. Yep. When he was coaching TNL.
오늘
Got outdone by him.
EMEA 오늘부터인가요?
But
Wait,
I
does
wanna
EMEA
say,
start today?
You have to imagine that maybe the MVP for second map a little bit different, but across both maps, YZ. What a leveled up performance.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you hit the nail on the head in everyone.
Tomorrow, right? 내일부터입니다. 내일 밤부터예요, 한국 시간으로는. No, tomorrow. Okay. Oof.
Can't read too much into it, you know.
I got scared.
Still figuring things
I mean, I'm gonna be up for a little while anyway, but
in these tournaments as well. The question mark is going to be for me though when it comes to
yeah, EMEA is tomorrow. Zeta is in my prayers.
So what will that actually look like?
The thing is like I still think Zeta is improving, just at a very slow rate.
Maybe it gets floated again. PRX were willing to float it in that series yesterday. Second round banned it.
Yeah.
No, so I will be streaming EMEA tomorrow, but I cannot stream this tomorrow. So unfortunately, I can't stream the rematch, which would have been fun. But I will be here for the grand finals with PRX on Sunday. 자, 미리 말씀드리자면 내일은 제가 이 ACL 중계를 못 합니다. 내일 원래 일정이 있어가지고 저녁 약속이 있어서 내일은 못 하고 이제 뭐 토요일 날도 방송은 하겠지만 토요일은 경기가 없고요. 이제 주일 날, 일요일 날 결승으로 돌아오겠습니다. So yeah, no watch party for this tomorrow. I'll be back for EMA tomorrow. But then we will stream on Saturday, but no matches on Saturday. And then grand final on Sunday. Why? Why what? Why can I not watch parties tomorrow? Because I have a dinner that I had scheduled a long time ago. Yeah, tomorrow's game 1 winner has to play back to back.
Well,
I mean, sucks to suck.
MVP. I mean, it's just another massive
JK.
game from him.
But it's a fun, it's a for fun tourney.
Yep, no, 100% coming out. What for the agent that we essentially know him on?
Why is the EMEA tournament held at midnight? Yeah, geez, EMEA, get with the program.
With the way that map has been changing up, I mean, what did he drop over on Pearl? It was 29 kills, nearly to 30, so he's definitely MVPing up a storm today. Feels like
yeah, no, it is. Playing back-to-back matches is rough. You know who was really good at playing back-to-back matches? Is actually old like talent back when they were X10 and Xersha. They've always had to play back-to-back matches in SCA Challengers, and they would win the lower final, and they would like take PRX to a 3-2 scoreline. It was insane.
Impact as we were seeing from them yesterday, but I think at the end of the day, this is going to still be a very good experience for them.
Oh, 100%.
There is a interview chat, so we're going to wait around for that.
As well, being able to, blow things out.
Did you play Metaphor Refantasia? I have not, so I don't know how it compares.
If you're shaking up all the nerves in front of the crowd, getting used to the noise, the
Are you
environment,
taking me to an unlimited buffet?
You get that out.
It's okay, just watch party during dinner. What? We are having people over at our place, so I guess I will be here. I think that would be a little rude to our guests, though.
First kills, pretty much just always securing it. A lot of that was YZ.
Yep.
Man, it's just a beast. Good lord.
I want to see YZ do this against PRX tomorrow. Like, then I'll be convinced, even if they don't win.
Was looking very crisp here.
Get them on stream. They don't speak English.
Bit of a recap on the veto here. Of course, for those joining us for this little tail end of the show, the Sunset was floated as the final. We're not going to get there, unfortunately. I'm at least happy that the idea was at least there, right? The map.
Have you ever called a real life friend chat? No.
Well, there's always
no. I ain't no Sliggy.
Maybe once we get into the best of 5 for the grand final.
I may have secret powers, but at least I'm responsible IRL chat.
Hope for, I guess. But double veto advantage, we assume.
유니트 감독님의 솔로 감독님의 문제가 제안을 하겠죠. 워치파티 하자고. 그러면 뭐 저도 땡큐죠. Someone's suggesting, what if it's Autumn and Solo? Is that who you're eating dinner with? You should watch party with them.
Banned by XLG is the second last.
So I don't think that they probably don't want to ban that one at all. So we probably get to see
wait for the interview, and then I don't know. Should we try to finish Doom Eternal? Oh well, let's listen to the interview. It's YZ.
Hello， 大家好，我是 BLG 的王浩哲。
欢迎王浩哲。昨天虽然说可能一上来有点慢热，但是今天的手感真的是非常棒，尤其你图一也是打出了29-10的华丽数据。今天赛前的时候会不会做一些比较特殊的热手和准备呢？Even though yesterday's matches, it was kind of like a slow start for you guys, but today your form is amazingly good, especially map 1. Your stats is kind of like 29-10. So we want to know what kind of special preparation you made before today's matchup.
没有做什么特别的准备。
You know,
就是
my suggestion to anyone who ever has to do this, interview in 2 languages.
We didn't prepare too many maybe special preparation heading to this match because the patch is kind of different compared to the Master Toronto patch, so we just treat it as the scrim. 那第二个问题，今天也是完成了很多次的存钱局的翻分啊。
My suggestion is usually to chain English.
Today you finished so many eco round reverse, so we want to know what's your strats of eco round.
Like you do CN and then, like in the beginning you can do CN and then
do our own stuff, like play as
ENG.
normal as we did.
But
maybe
then
in the defense side, we just do our own stuff.
They answer in Chinese, right? And then you do ENG. And then you just quickly summarize the next question real quick. Don't spend too much time on this because the main language is Chinese. And then you translate to Chinese in the question. That way they can just answer right away. And you can keep this short so they don't feel awkward.
We're a little bit emotional, cried a little bit hard. So we want to know what's your goals of this ACL.
就没有吧，我觉得我们就把这个当成大师赛之前的一次历练吧，然后就是总结那些跟国际强队交手的经验。
We actually don't have a really clear goal because we think it's kind of like a warm-up before our Master Toronto, and we just get more experience with the other region team. 那最后一个
We just get a little bit extra cash.
和 PRX 再次交手了。今天晚上
I think she joined in stage 1.
Tomorrow we will
this
verse
host.
DRX again. It's 5th game versus DRX. So what kind of adjustment or preparation you managed to make?
Her English is very good.
我觉得我们就调整好吧，然后就正常打，调整好自己就好了。
I think we only need to maybe fix some little mistakes and strengthen our fundamental stuff, and really excited towards tomorrow's matchup. 那明天比赛加油！
All right, that's it for the interview. 둠이 혹시 바이오쇼크랑 비슷한 게임인가요? 그러니까 1인칭 슈터기는 한데 둠은 훨씬 더 그냥 액션에만 치중되어 있는 게임이에요. Someone's asking about Doom. wondering if it's like BioShock, but I would say that they are very different.
I mean, again, I think if
But they are
he's
both
gonna play like
first-person FPSs.
they're in with a shout because I mean, you know what you're going to get from counter on the opposite side.
GG's to Komodo and Achilleos. Shout out to the casters casting this. They're over in China, so we appreciate them. That's it for the matches today. We will continue hanging out. I don't know, chat. Should we try to finish Doom Eternal today, or should we play some ranked Valorant? What are we feeling? You want to run the ranked Gamba to see if we get some sunset, or do we want to just try to wrap up some Doom? Did you see the clip of Texture saying "I love you"? FNS? What? No, I haven't seen that. I think doing it in Chinese first and English gives the players time to think of their answer. That is also true. I just think for the flow, it feels more awkward. And I don't know if... I think a lot of times you're not asking too many hard-hitting questions. How are you feeling regarding Doom? I mean, the action's fun. It's not really like... I mean, I think for one, just the setting and the aesthetic of the game isn't really for me. So, you know, it's like gory. It's all demon stuff. So I think that will always keep it from ever, like, blowing me out of the water. But it's... I mean, it's just kind of... I like it because it's very mechanical. Like, it feels very... very intense. Oh yeah, and the grand finals will be in the larger venue, so that should be cool.
Sample size today. Yeah. PRX's fans.
We could play a different fast-paced, high-octane arena-based objective FPS. Ooh, tell me more, Tron. Chat, while we think about what to do next, we are going to run some ads real quick. So if you were here just for the watch party, thanks for dropping by. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Just as a reminder, I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be back for the grand finals. So I hope to see you then. But for now, we'll run some ads real quick. HSR Gotcha. When will Chobra play Gotcha? Oh, this is the link to the texture clip. Okay, we'll wait for the ads to finish, and then we'll watch the texture clip. I guess we could wrap up with some what the... Oh, it's playing the old... I don't know why this does this. It's playing the old notifications, isn't it? Don't know why it does that. The final. We want some Valorant ranked? We can do some Valorant ranked today. Let's do some Valorant ranked. Okay, ads should mostly be over. Apparently, this is the texture clip, chat.
Obviously, this map, you got a little...
Dude, what is this? It's just their own YouTubeception of them taking clips from FNS and texture. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Sorry. You guys can't see that? Wait, what? Why can't you see that? What the hell is going on here? What the heck? Hold up. That's not right. I don't know. You guys can see it here though.
Map, you got a little...
This guy's always so jolly. Texture is
new.
Okay, I'll say it. Texture is my favorite player. Overall.
Ooh.
Texture is genuinely the player I root for the most by default.
Ooh. He's like, ooh.
There's just no player in position trying to find a punish.
I'm sorry. I love my PRX boys. I love my PRX boys. But objectively, as a fan, I'm a huge fan of Texture because of how he acts and how he is and how he plays everything.
Maybe just trying to.
He's legit so nice.
By sending out the stealth drone while everybody else goes on a bit of a mission across over towards.
Look at how focused Texture is.
Stealth drone moving forward into the garage. Looks at the ping, spots nothing. Gets the rather
it's
than
not fake, guys.
It's not fake.
It's not fake.
Yeah, so both teams there.
Anything that's being real.
I see everybody deals with the same stuff.
No, I love David. But David is not my favorite player to watch.
Damn.
Hasn't met anybody on the other side.
Oh, I love it too, Pires.
Oh, I love it. And Texture's so adorable. Oh my gosh. Divide crying in a corner. Yeah, let's play some ranked. All right. Let's see. Let me change all our settings over. Turn off anything I don't need anymore, chat. Give me a second. Turn on some music while we wait. Nice to have ACL though, yeah? No, he said finesse. We just don't have the F sound in Korean. Calm down, chat. You don't need to share what you like with everybody else in chat, alright? You can keep that to yourselves. We respect it. I have no problem with it. Let's see, change the title. YouTube, what are we changing this to? YouTube is just going to be a boring title because YouTube VODs stink. Turn off Epic Pen so it doesn't mess us up. Okay, I gotta remember which scene I gotta use for Valorant because it's gonna freak out again, I think. Let me turn up the music so I can figure out what window. What do you mean that's too high? Chat, it's perfect. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. All right, let me see if this works. It will not because I messed up, but I can maybe fix it. Okay. You guys see Valorant on screen, yeah? Follow alerts. I don't know, actually. I keep my follows off on my window so it doesn't get crowded. But it might just be delayed. But it's not rerunning the sub alerts from earlier, so I think it should be okay. Let's make sure that I haven't messed anything up because I think I might have changed a couple settings again. So let's play a little team deathmatch. No, you know what? Let's play Spike Rush because last time it was fine in team deathmatch and then it wasn't in game. Reject's purely aura-based SFL roster video. Wait, is that the one that you showed me before? Reject everything but victory. That's actually a good line. Oh, that was Zeta's, right? Here's the deal. If you had a sheriff clip like Forsaken did today in comp, I will sub on Twitch too. I mean, that wouldn't be fair for you. I do that every day. Oh no. I gotta turn off my comms. Why are we calming in Spike Rush, man? Get me out of here. Oh no. The tournament is over for today, yeah. 아, 제가 오늘 방금 밥 데필 때 와이프한테 맥도날드 시켜 먹어도 되냐고 물어봤거든요. 안 된대요. Someone was asking me if I eventually got my McDonald's. I asked my wife, I was like, hey, should I order McDonald's earlier when I was getting food? And she was like, no. So, rejected. I think you'll like this crosshair. Give me one sec. Let me turn this off first. Okay. Oh no, it is dying again. What did I chat? What because I changed it back when I was playing alone. What did I set it to earlier? Or yesterday rather? Anybody remember? Anybody want to go back? Oh, it's bad. Hold on, this is good that we did this. Oh. Well, chat, I like to not play with limited settings when I'm playing on my own. Wait, why is it dropping to 60? What the hell? What have I done? What have I done? We're still getting kills. Yeah, why is it limited to 60? Oh, damn it. Did I? But I swear I kept it at 1440 the other day, no? Maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe it was full screen. That might have been what it was. Well, that broke my game, so that's great. Dude, it just dies to 60 in spawn. I might have to go back to, I think I... Dude, what does the Odin upgrade to? No! What the hell? Yeah, no, I'm just using desktop capture because the window and game capture messes up. No, I think chat, I think what I'll have to do is switch back to 1080, but then I have to finagle with OBS. So you'll have to give me a second after this game. I don't know why I thought that would work. Yeah, let me just change it to 1080, reboot the client, and then we'll fix it. But is the stream itself isn't lagging more, right? It's just my frames dropping. Like, the stream's not like super choppy, right? It's just the frame drops. Okay. So like now it is Valorant freaking out, which is also weird. I don't know. I suck at streaming, chat. Sorry that you watch my channel. You've truly chosen an unfortunate channel to follow. I thought everything was fast because he was playing Neon, but somehow the live went to 1.5 speed instead. Yeah, I mean, NVIDIA is definitely having problems in general. NVIDIA drivers are bad. OBS recent update is not gelling well with Valorant. Valorant's also not the most well-optimized game. We should really just all... I don't know. What should we play? Oh, that was bold. What? How did she not die? It's okay, we accepted the apology 2 streams ago. I know a game we could play. Is the finals well optimized? Yeah. The OBS issue with Valorant, like Vanguard not accepting it, is like a technically. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not really anybody's fault, but it's a mismatch with Vanguard, I think. Wow, that was a moving shot if I've ever seen one. Ow, there's one more. The finals is pretty good if you have a good bit rate. What do you mean there was one that? No, we were planting. What? What do you mean? That was our team on plant. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change this to 1080. It's gonna break everything. You know what? In fact, it's gonna break everything. So you're gonna look at my beautiful mug for a little bit while I change this. We're gonna go to 1080. And then I'm gonna close Valorant. Okay. There's gonna be a roster announcement. Oh, they're gonna reveal who else they're adding? I hope it's good. I hope it's a good announcement. And then how do I want to do this? I need to change how... What the... Oh. Uh-oh. Now everything's messed up. Okay, I think that should be fine. I really should just add this to my stream deck. That would make things easier. Give me 1 second. Okay, Valorant's on. And... okay. Wait, what? Why is it blown up? What the hell? What? Did it fix itself? I can't show the screen because it's in full screen. So it'll just like show a bunch of my it just shows every window everywhere. Okay. What? But it shouldn't be doing this. That's weird. No, this is weird. This is new. I really should set up a specs command, actually. Do you use custom add-ons for OBS? The only add-ons I have is the countdown timer and ADA multi-stream. What's your main agent? I don't really have a main, but if I had to choose one these days, it's probably Cypher or... I mean... Cypher, Yoru, Omen, probably? How many weeks before dual PC? I mean, I need to buy a PC. That would be the trouble. Which role do you prefer? In ranked, either duelist or sentinel. Depends. I mean, I actually like playing controller, but it gets so annoying in ranked. Steal one. Yeah, you're right. What do you mean ranked? Sorry, I mean solo queue. I mean solo queue. In stacks, I used to like playing controller, but... yeah, I'm actually secretly playing in Challengers, chat. I don't think you knew, but... you can get to plat. If you grind and literally play, like, work on your own improvement only, you can get to plat. Although, I guess it differs from server to server. Okay, now we're smooth 144. What? How are you not dead? Dude, that was an amazing hinder though, yeah? Well, that was a terrible shot. Okay, now we're playing. 아니 상대방의 목이라뇨. 아니 도대체 제가 뭐라는 거죠? Someone's saying that I go straight for the other player's throat. What? Play yeah, also specializing in one agent or like, well, I would say don't play only one agent. You should play at least two because you might get your agent taken. But dude, this Neon's about to outplay us all. You see the problem is like, I guess nowadays, because like this is my main account in Korea where I buy my skins, and this one I keep, like these days I've kept, the past couple acts I've kept strictly solo queue. So I guess when I play with other people like on Asia and stuff, these days it wouldn't be as bad. I used to hate it when people trolled in 5-side. So I'm like, I thought this was the whole point of a 5-side, was to like try and work as a team and whatnot. But whoa, it's the raid. Oh, New Frontier with the raid. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your stream went fine. What the? Thanks for the raid, New. Well, Seth, okay, the funny thing about Seth is Seth tryhards, but he also like only plays like 2 agents. And he's an op-hog. I don't know if he still is. He used to be an op-hog. 아, 닉네임이 초보라서 뱀이라서. Oh wow, they were waiting for that? I thought Waylay had new helicopter abilities. Does it kill this? No. He used to be a Raisin chambermain. I don't know anymore. It's been a while since I've queued with him. How does our certified spitter knows what paper they're doing game? If I speak, I'm in big trouble. He's a Killjoy main, though. I can tell you that. The funny thing is, you know what the funny thing is? Is they all hate on the judge, right? A lot of these guys hate on the judge. Whenever we used to queue together, you know, they're always like, Chobra, you're playing Viper, just pick up the judge. You're so good with the judge. They like it when it gets you round wins. I'm just saying. I'm sensing some double standards here. Oh, they just showed up. How did I not get that kill? Get out of my way! I can't play controller because I ego peek everything. That is tough. How screwed is RQ for Toronto without Tejo? Honestly, I hadn't thought about it much until we talked about it on Plat Chat, but I do think it hurts him a little bit. But I think Cushy's gotten flexible enough that I think they should be okay. Ah! Well, the problem isn't that Cushy's a Sova goat. The problem is, what is Crazy Guy gonna IGL in? It's not Cushy that's the problem. And it's not that Crazy Guy's bad. It's just that I do think he heavy IGLs from what we've seen. And so I don't know how many other agents really cater to... I mean, I know it's Spike Rush, but what are we doing here? Yeah, the game's totally smooth now, so we can go into ranked after this. Oh, are you still playing Deadlock, Tron? I was thinking about getting back into playing some Deadlock. I'll have to play some of the finals too. I have it installed. I want to see Jemkin, Monette, and Texture cosplay as Wee Bear Bears. Dude, Chamber is cheating here. Gotcha, Tron. Gotcha. Yeah, I might have to go back and check it out. It looked pretty new. I was tuning into Average Jonas playing it, but... Wait, why did Fossa respond to that? What? Jemkin, Monette, Texture, Wee Bear Bears sounds actually adorable. I'm down for that. Wow, you totally missed. What? Oh, no, that was a good way to set it up before, huh? I think G2... Well, I think G2 will be the same without Teo. Like, I have so much faith in that team and coaching staff. What is it? All right, have a good one, Tron. All right, let's get into some ranked. That's enough warm up. We're not doing very well in ranked. Having some trouble. What is this? Just the card? It's just like last year? It's just the card and the buddy for Valentine's? It's not even... Wait, since when was this on? It's not even Valentine's. What? Surely you should do it with Vash. Vash would be like, oh my gosh, no wonder people think I'm too old to play. It's because of people like you. Wow, triple duelist. Yeah. Yeah. you have any inside information? No, but apparently he's getting his passport back, so they'll find out tomorrow if he got his visa approved or not. It's not so much that there's issues, it's just that it's very hard and you never know how long it's going to take from the Philippines to get one approved, so they're just playing it safe. Do I want to play Cypher? I want to play Killjoy. No, I think they'll be fine though. Like Patman got to stage 1 pretty quickly too, so I think they should be fine. I think they're pretty capable of. I think they at least PRX isn't gonna make any mistakes. So I think we can have some faith. This is why, despite being dual Australian Filipino, I always travel on my Aussie passport. I mean, yeah. When you have dual citizenship, that's the way to do it. Our Batman needs to be on the stage of the Maple Country. Play like Foxy 9? Well, I need a Munchkin to give me the poison cloud to always hide in every single time. Wait, what the? Dude, my keybinds. What? Do I have Nanoswarm on mouse? No, I don't. Wait. No, I do. Oh, why did I think it was C? I don't know. Thank you. Last one's C-Long. Nice. Oh, that's a classic. That's a sheriff. As a Korean American, it's so nice to be dual. Yeah, if you're not yeah. If you don't have to go to the military, yeah, it is nice to be a dual citizen. Come on, team, please. Okay. Well, these guys are committed. Or they're not. What? You guys shut them down too hard. What the hell? Okay. We're good here. Buy up. And Killjoy is much easier to play compared to like Cypher and stuff. I'm gonna push out chat. Oh, that was bad. I should have just calmly aimed for the head. On Haven, I actually really like Cypher on Haven. But recently, I've had a lot of good Sovas on the enemy team. Yeah, no, I mean, one of the biggest things for Killjoy is she can hold two sites alone. Like, she can delay pretty well. But Cypher can a little bit too if you know how to play around it well enough, like if you know how to delay. But if the enemy team like disrespects your cages and stuff, then it's rough. But you can still get good info across too. But you can always do like C garage, B garage, or even like a little bit of B and A, right? So, but in solo queue, in ranks where people are kind of doing whatever they want, it's a bit tougher. Because people will just fill B site no matter what. What the? Why didn't she shoot? What the hell? Oh, it was Chamber. I thought it was Reyna. Didn't my minimap just show the spike and spawn? What the heck? Ayya! Oh, it was out of bullets. Play Cypher for the cam, play Killjoy to eat chips. Hey, I eventually got one. It's okay, it's a warm-up game, chat. Spike Rush isn't really warm-up. Yeah, so it's like Cypher cam at C long is like super powerful because if they don't clear it, then you just know that you don't ever have to rotate. It's funny, I actually prefer playing Cypher in solo queue. Are they all just mid? I'll leave this. They're rotating. No shot. Tagged him. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize there was the Reyna too. They're back of sight. You gotta make a move. Nice. Thank you. I'll forever stay loyal to Killjoy. I mean, she's still fine. I think it was just the Teo that really kind of put her down under for a little bit, but it just seems like the spawn of Haven really puts a strain on rendering everything at the start, huh? There's just like a massive dip.
놀고 싶다면 어딘 놀아주지.
Hello? Anybody? Whoa, you're gonna TP forward there with no information? That's crazy. Okay. Nice. What the? Oh, you love it. Oh my gosh. You love to see it. Oh, the spam is too good. Oh, everybody still wants to go A side. Fine, I'll go C. Cheating on stream, brave. Chat, what do you mean? Just get good. Okay. Are we really gonna go out that far? I feel like they're gonna rotate out. Nobody's gonna stay C for me? We're all buying in on the rotate, huh?
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 지역 확보. 10초 남았습니다.
All right, we're good.
범위술탄 전개.
Could she have been in the corner? Does that not clear the corner? Where'd she go? I think she was in the corner.
그래 좋아. 아주 박살을 내버리자고.
How did he use two cells at once? You can still launch them like... You can still launch them at once. You just can't, You just can't get them back.
범위술탄 전개. 충전이 필요해.
Oh my god, I didn't buy the second one.
경계복 배치. 범위술탄 설치.
Well, that should be fine for mid. What do you think about the GE roster? I mean, I think it's actually got some promise with the new coaching staff and whatnot. What if they peek you, but they didn't? I would know if they peek me immediately, because in this rank, you either peek immediately or you don't. You gotta know your rank, chat. You gotta know your rank. Yeah, it's because they got patched. The unofficial 5th Korean team. I mean, I do think that's like, you know, it's a bit of a what are we all doing here? What the hell? Oh, what? I did not think she was gonna peek right there. Yeah, but there are some smart ones in lower elo because of aim. Well, then they wouldn't kill me. What? If they're stuck here because of aim, they're definitely not killing me when I push out that far with an alarm bot in my hand. Nah, it's okay. It doesn't matter what rank you're stuck in, as long as you're having fun. And as long as you're trying and having fun. As long as you're not trolling. Ooh, this Euro might get this. Damn. You know, you just work on whatever you can a little bit by little bit. I think the problem is, though, like something that I've dealt with in the past with other games, and quite frankly in Valorant as well, is that like if you watch a lot of VCT, you start to have expectations on how your team's gonna play, right? Like you start to have expectations on like, okay, we should clear this, so like my team should go there, and like the opponent should do this, and things like that. And I think that sometimes really gets you. So I think you have to just remember that like you have to play to your rank, basically. Like you can't play a team game in bronze. You can't play a team game in silver. Well, then there's also a lot of Smurfs, yeah. What do you mean? Why are you pinging that? They're definitely not there. This rain is getting me every time. Yeah, I mean, even in Radiant, yeah, you have to play like it's ranked, basically. This Euro's really calm. I'm not trying to. The trolling part, I'm not trying to. That's fine. Hey Yori, yeah, we were watching ACL. The PRX game was fun, at least. The China match, not so much. Yo, Yori, I'll cover you. No? What are you doing here? That's wild. Dude, why didn't you just TP back? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Dude, Omen's still there, right? Noise. Also, spam your smokes. I think you placing the alarm on C long is more wild. I mean, is it not getting me some value? I think we're getting sick value. Anybody want to show up? Little aim duel? C long? Do a 360? I can't because I'm never gonna lift my wrist off my hand. If I just do a 90-degree flick with my wrist, this is how far it goes. So 270. I guess if I use my wrist, it would. I guess I went over. What the? Ah!
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Do you think he expects me?
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Where'd the Teo go? Oh. I thought they would all left the site. I was gonna ninja it. Why isn't RQ playing the Asia Champions League? I mean, they might not have been invited. Maybe they just thought that they were confident they could make it to Toronto and they didn't want to spend time playing in that while taking a break. It's an invitational, so it's not like every team had a choice. Because they knew Chobra would be watching. That's the real reason. You can't control that sense? Oh, funny of you to think that I expect to have control. Very bold of you to assume that I expect to have control. Petra's gonna be a guest analyst on EMEA this week for the playoff finals, so that's cool. I mean, they just put out that video saying that they were gonna ban 5 stacks that they know are like account sharing, right? I don't know how you'll be 100% confident, but I guess they have metrics. I think the Sova picked up my Notion Classic. I want to buy the Stinger chat. I'm so Stinger pilled, but like we're winning, we're doing okay. I'm gonna let my team just figure it out. What, you want the Notion Classic? Damn, he likes Notion Red Force. Everybody, give a shout out to the Sova. Oh, nice shot. Oh, what? Dude, the flash from the free trademark screwed me up. Ay, ay. I goofed that hard. We would have won this round if I gotten that kill. 100%. 100%. New chamber buff idea trademark actually flashes you. Margaret tweeted GG02 PRX I am a noob. Oh. I don't think that's fair. Dude, what? Why are we... What? Wait, why does Sova only have a sheriff? What the hell? No, Omen, don't die. Dude, I am saving chat. This team betrayed my trust. They're gonna come hunt for me. I'm gonna die. Do you ever get Smurfs that give you tips when you ask for tips? I've seen that in my games before. I've never asked for tips, but I've also seen like backseat Smurfs that get really mad, and I'm like, why are you playing? Why are you smurfing if you're gonna get mad?
10초 남았습니다.
Oh, no shot, really? No 1v4? I mean, I don't want them to lose all morale, you know? I want them to feel like they're having fun. Chat, we don't want to defeat their will to play Valorant. Do you think G2 will go back to their old pro comp now that the one... whether they go to the old one or not, I'm not sure, but I do think they'll change it. Ooh, nice shot. Oh, please stay alive, Sova. Thank you. Yikes. No. Our Silva just said, wow, we all threw, but thank God. At least they know. At least they know. I mean, the thing is a lot of people are also newer to tech shooters with Valorant. And so I think people just like don't understand that economy is a big part. Oh, I keep forgetting that he does that. He does that salvo mid-round. Chamber was still on C. Oh, what? You still came back? Go protect your site, you jerk.
아군이 1명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
I mean, yeah, people will play what they want to play, you know. I mean, to be fair, sometimes sometimes I'm just spamming stingers because I'm like, I'm not aiming today. It's not happening. Ow. That's rude. Well, that doesn't sound very good. Wow, I panicked. I giga panicked. I was trying to pull my turret back. Oh my god. I gotta turn my fan off too. Now that it's nighttime, it's getting chillier. That is true, Dolman. I mean, I don't know what to tell you on that. Well, that's because everyone just wants to buy rifles. They only want to play with rifles or ops. Some people are just broken like that. It's unfortunate. What can we do? Nice. We got into the site. Look at that, chat. It's one confirmed. Come on, turret. You can do it. You can come back off cooldown. Ayo, garage. Nice. I heard you were selling your curse charm for stage 2. We're a far ways away from stage 2. Let me figure out how to weaponize this, chat. Dude, what's Yessel's such a hater? You know, just for that, I'm gonna buy a shorty. Such a hater. I didn't buy an alarm bot nor nanoswarms, chat. I am trolling. I am a troll. He got tagged by my turret. Poor dude, man. Oh, my turret's out of commission. Unfortunate. I should have just tried spamming. 1600 DPI already is troll? I mean, I don't know. Tell that to all the people that are below my rank. The turret did work. Friggin' got super saved. Oh, I don't know if we should be buying Odin's, Omen. They're gonna pick it up. They're gonna start keeping all the Odins. I don't know. Nice. Good catch.
어디 한번 버텨보시지.
범위술탄 전개. 범위술탄 전개. 지압 확 범위술탄 설치.
This is not good. Nice. Thank you. You just gotta wait for your opponents to make mistakes, chat. All good. How did you even get 3? Because, chat, I'm telling you, you can't expect your opponents are just as bad as you. That is what I can tell you. You know? Your opponents are just as bad as you. Just remember that. The ult can, yeah. Teo ult can still destroy it. Ten's quote, I think in ranked you just hold and wait for them to make mistakes. True. Although in some region servers, like, holding doesn't work. Like, if you're playing on Tokyo, holding doesn't work because everybody holds. So if you're on attack, you do have to actually make a move. If they're as bad as me, why am I on a losing streak? Oh, and also, yeah, if you feel like you're tilting too much or like you're getting stressed from the game, etc., you gotta just like not play. Like, you can still enjoy like watching the game. Like, I've taken breaks from it even when I'm casting. Like, I've like not played for full acts because I'm just like I'll like go into a custom when a big patch hits, and then I'll just peace out, you know, because I'm like I don't have the time or the energy to play the game. Ooh, should we try a little Waylay on Sunset? I don't think I've played Waylay on Sunset yet. Thinking about playing Valorant is fun. Actually playing it is not fun. Oh, we got a jet. All right, Waylay or Phoenix, chat? What are we thinking? Is there a bracket? I don't think there's a bracket out for the EWC qualifier yet. Slam the Vice. We played Vice last time on Sunset. Go for Yoru. Phoenix. We'll go for Yoru. I like Phoenix on Sunset, though. I actually really like Phoenix on Sunset. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Like, for instance, you know, like certain games you just don't play ranked. That's fine. You don't need to play ranked. You just chill. Team Secret just announced their roster. They announced who they're adding? Ooh. Who is it? I'm playing in full screen mode, so I can't alt-tab as easily. I have 100,000 points on this shit. I'm gonna get a VIP badge. What do I gotta do? We gotta add a hydrant command for points. What else do we want? What fun things are there, chat? I'm not a big stream watcher. You guys gotta guide me into the world of streaming. TikTok challenge. So it is just what was reported. Zespew, Nizzy, and Kelly S. Posture check. Posture check's good. Annoying soundboards. VIP badges. Okay. VIP badge is actually legit. How do you... I gotta figure out how the soundboards work with points. Unmod a current mod. That's pretty good, actually. I should allow you guys to start a vote to unmod the sacrilegious mods. Things like... Our mods that, like, put friggin' milk before cereal. Don't like the shorty. Root for T1 over Nongshim. I mean, oh. Our mods are crazy. 10,000 for fake spiked diffuse. That's actually goated. I see, I need your creativity. I keep forgetting I can't buy all of this in a frenzy anymore. Shame. I'm gonna be honest, Yisel. 230,000 sounds very low for you, no? Oh. They have no idea. Now they do. Oh, you can't bet though, right? Well, you can, you just can't choose the result. And then I'd have to choose the result. Oh, Furious Yellow, I think we just have that. I think we have the score command disabled. We're in the process of reorganizing our commands. But if you're wondering, it was 2020. PRX and who won? Billy. Oh no, right. Because in the Philippines you can't. Right. I forgot about that. Everyone got flashed? Are you kidding me? $1 million to oil yourself. Yeah, scrambled egg enjoyers. Oof. We need a mutiny. We need a mutiny point redeem. All right, that Phoenix got too close to the sun. Chat, I have a bad feeling about this game. I don't think it's gonna go very well. Yo, Gecko, are you sure we're just gonna charge forward like that? Ow! Oh, that's gonna kill me. What the? My God. He's there. Thank you. It's only 2 rounds. I have a bad feeling, chat. I'm not saying we should forfeit. I'm just saying. Can I ask a curious question because I know you're bilingual? Are there any stylistic differences between the Korean caster and English casters? A lot. Vastly. Like, it's just totally different. Totally different casting. For one, Korean generally cast, well, in Valorant, they cast in TriCast, all like 100% of the time. But Korean is... For Valorant, this doesn't apply to every game, but for Valorant... Uh-oh, we're getting drops. I guess Sunset is a little rocky. This happened on Sunset last time too, right? Get through, Yoru. I thought I would have flashed him, so I thought I was safe. I mean, where else was I gonna go? But my team's got this. Our Omen's good. Oh no, they're both flashed. Nice. Korean actually goes much deeper into the live analysis because Korean basically has two like two color casters / two analysts. And then also, therefore also like Korean, it's very clear cut on like when the play-by-play / host or the anchor comes in. And then obviously hype level is also vastly different. Sorry. Nice. Dude, this is a mess. Oh man. I mean, Omen, you gotta reposition a little bit. Nice. Dude, does he wrap around? Does the Gecko wrap around? Ooh, I don't mind that. He's not defusing yet. There you go. Is it true that Korea has over 1 million words? I've never heard that stat before. What? Oh, you want me to request? No? Whatever. I feel the B-side changes on Sunset. I really like them. I panicked there. I shouldn't have pushed out the second time, but... That's my bad. But yeah, the B-side changes, I like them. I mean, for one, the post-plant spam isn't as easy. And then... the little ledge is really throws me off on defense, but... We're buying down? Our econ's all over the place because we were buying for each other. Have you finished Clear Obscure? We finished the story. I haven't done like all the side content. Or optional content, I guess. Team Secret announced their new roster. Yeah. What?
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
I don't know why the Gecko just charged out. with-
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Is there a new game plus? I haven't checked, but I think there is. I've heard people talking about it. How do you feel about Ewok asking me to take my shirt off? I mean, I don't know. I don't think we're in the place of a relationship to really go public with all of that info, but I don't know. I guess he's ready. You know? But yeah, Joseph, honestly, the Team Secret roster, how does everyone else feel about it? I'm iffy on it, to be 100% honest. Sunset does cause a lot of drops. Oof. I've been like noticing it round to round too. I wonder what it is about Sunset. What do you think it is? Is it the lighting? Mid? Yeah, see, that's how I feel. I mean, okay, Envy, great. Oreo, I think, a lot of potential. I actually don't know anything about Nizzy, to be honest. But Kalias is okay. And Zespiu, I mean, he had some good moments, but like, I do think he was the weakest link on the former Boom. And like, NC Slasher used to have some stinkers too. I was talking and I forgot to buy. I am a big troll. Almost. Nizzy played in Ascension. Wait, Nizzy played in Ascension 2023? Oh, Nizzy was on Fantasy United. Then I do remember. Oh. Yeah, I guess Nizzy's pretty good. I mean, honestly, I think Team Secret will be more consistent. The peak is probably not as high, but I think they can be more consistent. Why did Gecko ult main? I mean, mysteries of the century. Really? Nobody's watching this, huh? I should have waited for that. Get your gun out. What are you doing with your knife out? No, you know, 2G and Oreo definitely fragged out a lot harder last year, and I do wonder what it was. Is it a downgrade overall? I mean, it depends. I think that really depends on what your take on Jeremy was, right? Because like 2G had potential, and he's proven it in the past, but he definitely had a rough stage one. Granted, like some of the games I think he was calling, but. Wow. How did my team all die? Why does VLR have the 3 new team secret players as stand-ins? I'm gonna assume that would be because they are not listed on the contract database. I would assume.
전반전 최종 라운드.
So it's announced, but maybe not on the contract database? I don't know. I don't know how VLR takes that. Is the VLR champs points for stage 1 bugged? Shouldn't be. Well, 4th place gives you 1 point. 5th, 6th doesn't get you any points. But you get a point for every win in the group stage. Wow, where's my team? You got ult, Omen. Do not pick that up, Chamber. There you go. Now they have to call in English? Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but I assume they were all fine with that. Did they specify, does the team secret announcement specify who's IGLing? Is it Kelly S or is it Zespio? Because the report said it was supposed to be Zespio, which I thought was interesting. What? What? How did the... I don't know. I don't...
10초 남았습니다.
I mean, this is...
한명 남았습니다.
It's something. Oh, could have won too.
공수 교대.
Ay, ay. The Omen did miss the spike. It was a tragedy. Nice. From the B side as well.
스파이크 설치. 아군이 한명 남았습니다. 적군이 한명 남았습니다.
Dude, the ping. I was watching there and freaking I hate it when people ping late. They're like, "Oh, I guess we should ping." Oh my goodness. The EWC stand-ins are crazy. Crew signed a known stream sniper. And a reputation of being racist, sexist. What? I mean, that does sound crazy. Not a BB.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
자, 다들 심호흡하고 다시 가보자.
Team Secret will be consistent bottom team. I mean, there's DFM. I don't think Team Secret. I don't think it's that. Like, even if you consider it a downgrade, I think it's crazy to think that it's like that big of a downgrade.
장난 끝이야. 넌 죽었어. 미끼다.
스파이크 설치.
No, the reload. Thank you.
재장전 중. 지나가지.
Oh, he went to backside. I thought he was still on the site as well. I think I flashed our chamber too. That's my bad. I think Team Secret, I mean, I think Global, I don't know. I mean, I think both Global and Teams, I think Team Secret could still punch back. Like, I don't think Team Secret's an easy team to play against. I think if you're thinking just strictly on firepower, like, yeah, maybe it's a slight downgrade at their peak, but I don't know. I mean, I think the reason I think it's mid is just because I'm not seeing like a vast improvement, but I'm not seeing mid as in like mid would imply that I think they're going to finish mid, which I think is exactly what I expect from that roster.
지나간다. 자원문이 닫혔다. 저기 누가 있어? 내가 처리하지.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
내가 돌아왔다.
Go to A site, guys. What are we doing?
30초 남았습니다.
Why is that chamber going all the way back to B? It doesn't look like 1600 DPI? Well, I think you're forgetting that I'm not moving my hand at all. Speaking of Japanese teams, depend on their... Yeah, I mean, I think 1010's great, right? I don't think there's any question about that. Oh, I almost had him.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Thank you, team. What's my actual sense? That is my actual sense. What? Is there a chance the new Team Secret roster is just for EWC? Probably not. I assume it has EWC in it because that's what the next thing they're playing in, and I guess if you're gonna play in it, like, you have to do that probably. Phantom Hero would be better. Oh, I'm a Phantom user. I just picked that Vandal up. I do think the thing with Jeremy is that there's a mental block. I do agree with that. I think he's insanely talented. But I mean, he just can't perform when the team needs it.
스파이크 설치.
Oh, she had a judge. Oh, no, that's not who I was fighting. Okay, I was like, what? I was fighting the Phoenix initially.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Never have I seen Will this locked in. What? I was this locked in when I was playing ranked the other days. We might actually be able to bring this back, though. If I can just hit a couple more shots. I think we've got promise. Surely they come A this round. But we got 3 on A, so I will just watch B, and then I will TP.
지나간다. 내가 앞장서지. 미끼다.
Oh no, I'm gonna be late. Oh wow, dude, I got half flashed by that hard? I thought it was way past the... That's me not having played Yoru in a while. That was real bad. When he dropped 30 plus on PRX, it was like watching a completely different player. It's like he believed he was playing his bots that game. Yeah, no, when Jeremy's locked in, he's like really good. And then his rifling is also really good. But it's just rough.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
No, I think I sent it forward, right? In my head, I like sent it directly sideways. So I just thought I could peek out and it would be behind me, but I think I sent it diagonally forward, which was dumb of me. Not to be rude, that's a horrible TP. Oh, I'm sure. I haven't played Yoru on Sunset pretty much ever. I mean, that's not rude. I don't believe for a second that it's anywhere close to a good TP. Feel free to, if it's easy to explain, I'm down to listen, but I'm not gonna alt-tab out just to watch lineups. Oh, team. I should have taken the orb, actually. This dude gonna push all the way? I'm gonna die here.
처리하지.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
내가 왔다. 위장 순간 이동.
I.
부족해? 여기 더 줄게.
That was real bad. I should have had that. I got a content idea for you in the off season. Iron to plat and the cheapest keyboard and mouse setup. I feel like that I could probably do. NTNT. All right. Let's we got time for a couple more. Let me run one more, but I'm going to go get some water. Hopefully it doesn't pop right away.
게임을 찾았습니다. 게임을 찾았습니다.
It popped right away? Well, saved. Ascent? I kind of like Ascent, actually. When I say studying, I mean student dying. Hopefully you survive, default. Yeah, if you guys want to post lineups for me to learn. But the thing is I hate learning lineups. But if you want to post them on our Discord, I'll check them out. I always check them out. I just don't memorize them. Everyone likes playing Ascent but not watching it. I actually really like watching it more than playing it. Am I weird? Probably. Apparently. I mean, I think I'm correct, but... Teo, huh? I don't know how I feel about that. I want you to bet this Teo doesn't know that he's nerfed. Alright, can we get some wins? Give me some wins. I liked watching Foot BBL because that game ended up having some crazy kills. Oh, for sure. That game was hype. I have a Topic 2 test coming up. Do you have some advice on some tips and tricks about it? If I don't do, I'll be demoted to cleaning that. Wait, Topic is what? Wait, what's Topic? What exam is that? Teo does not know that he's nerfed. I mean, he's fine, but solo initiator is rough. Nice. Smokes now? Come on. Uh-oh. Nice. That's my bad, team. I let the Yoru just go through. W is the Korean language efficiency test. Gotcha. Oh, I mean, I have no idea. Advice. I mean, I've never had to take the exam, so I don't even know what the exam looks like. I don't know if I should be the one that you're taking advice from. Yeah, you guys like that little reposition? To be fair, they should have checked. Nice flash, broskies. Where are they? Oh. Chobra's a real Korean? Oh, is the test like, does it have like speaking, listening, speaking, all of that? Oh man, I don't know. I'm so bad for this. Like both English and Korean. Like people in Korea always ask me like, what's a good way to study English? And I'm like, I know this sounds really cocky, but like, I don't know. I just spoke it since I was born. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. It's just gonna push mid. We want to re-clear mid. Okay. If you guys want to go A, I will fake ult this B. Ooh. Shot that fool. No, there's too many of them. There's 3 sections: listening, writing, and reading. Damn. That sounds intense. Dude, oh, I didn't hit them at all with that? Dude, I got the headshot on Killjoy, too. Wait, when did I spam? Oh, at the end. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just people thinking like, oh, you're so good at English. Can you tell me how to learn English better? And I'm like, oops. Wow, that was really bad. I'm really bad with my spray today. I just lock up and I don't move. I've been doing listening tests, and the way Korean connects Patsim and Moem is baffling. Oh. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I don't know how to explain it. Sir, yes. Lightning. Hold on. Before you say anything. Did we win the round? Did I create space in mid? I think the answer is yes. And there's nothing to get upset about, you know? We keep ourselves in a good mental state and we move on. We look at that happy little W on the scoreboard and we say, good round. And then you move on. Wow, look at that. Buying for each other. Look at this team. We got a good team. Yoru TP'd here. Well, that's not very good.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Dude, I am keeping terrible count of my ammo. Oops. Wow, we ulted for that? Really? Damn. The clove really chased him away. That's crazy. Do you think dropping Jesse Vash was the right move? Well, it sounds like Jesse Vash stepped down, though, right? Because all of the negative feedback was getting to him or something. That's what I was told he said in the video. So I don't think it's so much a team decision rather than a him decision. And I think I totally respect that. I mean, given all the comments that I'm sure he's gotten. Apparently, Yami is saying that the current new roster is an EWC roster. I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what that means. I mean, maybe that's why it says stand-in. Maybe they're currently on trial, right? That could be it. I feel like there's one wine, no? This smoke is diabolical. Get out of here, guys. Learn to rotate. Let's use the friggin' map. Okay, you can fight that. I'm gonna go all the way to B. Oh, our Spike thinks they're gonna go to A. Go away! At this point, what are we doing? Just waiting around in mid. You want to take a break to... Oh, he said he wanted to take a break because of outside factors, toxicity, and also to remove that toxicity from the team. All of you who kept saying bad things about the team and that it's Jesse's fault, you should feel bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised if they're, like, technically trialing them during EWC. And that's why they're stand-ins. Oh, why are we all dying on B site, man? I kept 2 people on A.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
약 생성.
Damn it. I had the right idea. This is Korean server. And it is plat. Got my one. Wait, we gave them an op? Oh no, they had an op, surely. We didn't buy an op, did we? I haven't been paying attention to my team. No, honestly, I really like Jesse Vash. I do think a lot of the hate was unfair, but... I mean... yeah, hopefully it stops. In terms of Nizzy joining, I do think that's exciting. We just gotta go back to A, I think. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm like staring at her kneecaps. That always gets me. But yeah, having another Vietnamese player is exciting. Uh-oh, this dude is lagging. Oh, wow. Thought I was watching me play. No, I have comms. I have comms muted because we had a bunch of elementary school kids talking into the mic earlier, and I get very, very easily annoyed by audio. You mean? I mean, yeah, just save the gun at this point. Did you buy your ice cream today? I did. I had some ice cream. You know what? I was thinking I gotta tell you. And, oh my. I did have some ice cream today. Had some cookies and cream. It was good. I mean, we got 4. I'm like honestly okay with it. 1 more would be cool. I'm gonna go break this turret. Oh, absolutely, Glitch. I'm glad to see more Vietnamese rep, because I'm told that the fan base is huge.
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
눈 조심해.
No, no, no. Go back, go back, go back. Get over here, Sage. Ay, ay. We are so doomed. Good kill.
다음은 누구냐?
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
I mean, I turned away from it. I play with 2400 DPI with 1.1. I mean, hey, I'm playing on 1600 by 1. If I can do it, you can do it. Yeah, we get lots of viewers in general, a lot more whenever a Vietnamese player is involved. I mean, that's hype. That's hype. Dude, they just freaking flashed everybody with that. I thought I could run and gun him. There's also a lot of talent apart from just Mizzy. Wait, is Team Secret Academy almost... It's 3 out of 5 Viet? Really? Huh. Doomed until the Dark Ages. Ah, I see you, New. Phantom for sure. Unless you're like so comfortable on high DPI that you can get your flicks like super accurate, which like every now and then I'll have a day when my flicks are just hitting and I'll just like get headshots with Vandal. But Phantom for sure. If you're high DPI. Oh, what? Also, why did the Jet not just come? Dude, the Jet saw someone drop from smoke and just bail. Where's... What are we doing? Wow, she sprayed that, really? I wanted to chase through and... Oh my goodness. This Jet's got this, though. No, you gotta creep up faster. Oh my god. No, just get on the site, my guy. Stop trying to go for the backstep. Oh my god. He's off of it. What? I think she got stuck by the turret and she didn't realize. That's what she's saying. Oh my god. Oh my god. She was trying to strafe more and she just panicked because she got stuck. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Arteos just said, yeah, I thought you were very weird. Where did Killjoy go? She left the site? Damn, really? Uh-oh. No, surely, team. Surely we don't mess this up. Damn it, I wanted to get him with the judge. That would have been so sweet. You know what's funny? I didn't switch to the judge because I thought I was out of bullets. I just switched because I wanted the judge. I'll be honest, I had no idea I was out of bullets. It'd be cool to see Vietnam really flourish. Is there is Vietnam like realistically speaking a good candidate for a good candidate for international events in the future? You know, if not like a Masters, maybe even like an Ascension still? I don't know my Vietnam very well. Oh damn. Oh damn, we fragging.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
눈 가려라. 진정해 친구. 어차피 영웅은 딱 한 명이니까.
어디로 갈까?
Can definitely fill a stadium. Yeah. If you want me to be honest, no. Vietnam has hosted MSI for... Oh, yeah, I remember that happening. Okay. I mean, maybe Ascension then, just to see how it goes. I mean, that's what happened with Bangkok, right? Oh. But I wanted the orb. Well, then why are we all here? These guys are definitely coming. Oh, never mind.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Wait, I'm gonna get the orb. Don't kill him. Dude, this box, they really gotta fix it. Like, why does it still do that? Ooh, nice PRX classic. Legged him. Oof, I thought I was about to die. Holy. I remember, didn't Prodigy also play in Fancy? No? Why do I remember Prodigy's name? Love to see more representation for Australia. Yeah, Oceania representation would be sick. I'd love to see it. Like, it seemed like it was so hopeful because we started with, like, at least one, you know what I mean? And then Bonkers did well at Ascension, and... No. Team still alive. I got my ult. Okay, if it's 3v5, I'm gonna ult. Okay, no, I'm not. Dude, she really bailed? Really? Wow, really? No, I should have waited a bit longer and they would have died to the spike. Maybe they would still will? Only one. No, Prodigy was on Rapid Lo-Fi. That's what it was. Farm aura in your interview? No, but honestly, confidence and honesty. Now, there's a thin line between the two that you have to keep, but... Dinked ya. Not sure how we're feeling about peeking that now, are we? Oh, what the? I should. Well, got my 2. Officially will root for AG. They just announced that Dota. Oh, that's pretty sick. I just saw, who was it? Someone was tweeting that it's kind of sad to see that Dota is so EU centric now. I didn't realize that it had changed like that. Was it Dakota? Yeah, Spaghetti. He was already. Some of them weren't aware that Sultan was already taking a break.
30초 남았습니다. 여기야.
Dude, trying to ping that almost messed her up. You have a slow orb. Ah!
아군이 1명 남았습니다.
Why does the AG roster have 25 people on Liquipedia? Because they're collecting all the gamers.
스파이크 설치.
Oof. Damn. Dude, the salvos did work. Taeho's still OP. China only has 1 qualifier spot in TI. Wait, what? What happened? Did people just stop playing? Did you see a G2 tweet? No. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. Why is my money all messed up? I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I just decided to peek out one more time with my friggin' judge. That was very dumb of me. Okay, I gotta check this link on my phone because it's tough to... I guess I'll just go to Twitter. I hate having to play in full screen. G2 esports. Wait, what? Oh, G2 Valorant. G2 esports is the main one, right? Damn, honestly, YouTube chat, I'm so glad you guys are having a legit convo about the different SA Challengers teams. It's so good to see. It's so good to see people are still invested in Challengers. Challengers can be really fun. I don't know why I thought I was gonna win that with a Bulldog, but I did. The 10 School of Jumpies. Oh. Is that what TENS does? Let's look at the end. G2 of Valorant. KO's first day at the new job. It's packing Big Macs. That's so good. That's a good video. That's a good edit. Oh. That's a good edit. I don't know, like, maybe before Toronto we'll do like a Challengers check-in as well. Do some VOD review of the Toronto teams and then do a Challengers check-in. Well, not a Challengers check-in, there's too many to do that, but like a Challengers check-in stream. The transition is clean on that G2 video, for sure, for sure. One away from my ult. We trust. Free orb? Why, thank you. What does Clove have? Vandal? What? I messed up.
스파이크 설치.
What? Clove, like what are... Clove, what are we doing? Why'd you ping me without... Oh my goodness. What's the rank? There's a command for it, but I am plat. On KR. What? Okay, you guys are gonna buy down? I mean, I can't, so I guess I will. Get wrecked. Bucky supremacy. They're still going to be waiting for me. Maybe not? Nice pick. Last one was top. Top mid. Okay, you watch that. I will watch this. Watch out, Clove. Woo. I missed right-click Bucky being good. What are your thoughts on PRX? PRX is pretty decent. I mean, I don't think they're anywhere close to the the impact that SPG had last year, or even quite frankly, I think Nongshim last year, the Challengers team, which is kind of half of current PRX. I think PRX maybe not as impactful, but I think that's also because we have academy teams, and it's hard to gauge that. Dude, he just walked out. I was distracted by the gate crash. Did you guys see the Sage not aiming at the door in the beginning? That was wild. No, that was just me with a Bucky, because somehow our team's econ is all over the place. Hermes is really good, but the thing is like, I believed in Hermes when he first debuted, and he's been so up and down. Like, to continue on a recent discussion we had, Hermes kind of feels like a Jeremy. Like, when he's goated, and then other times he just kind of checks out. Dude. Oh my god, you stunned him. Oh no, you didn't. I lied, but I'm not on comm, so it's okay. Them or DK for Ascension? I don't know if I believe as strongly in Korea Challengers this year. We're gonna save? Well then. Boy, do I have the weapon for you. They're gonna go A. Because they got theirs on B. Where does the Killjoy usually set her stuff up? Can I go for the full wraparound? I feel like they set... Oh, I think there's one that heard me. Maybe not.
스파이크 설치.
Ow, that was really bad. I went way too wide with that. Korea Challengers? Yeah, I mean, I think the academy teams being there kind of helped even the ground as well. The Stingers definitely got to get another nerf. Doubtful. Chat, stop trying to nerf the Stinger. What we should do... Chat, hear me out, hear me out. You ready to hear me out? Buff the Judge. 1850 for the Judge, where the Stinger can do this at 1100? That's what we should do. We should be buffing the Judge. Yeah, I mean, if you think the Stinger's OP, just imagine how weak the Judge has to be. It's 1850, and it's not even as strong as the Stinger. Oh, we got the Reser. Oops. I got super baited.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
How much did see? I've been a day one Judge believer. Judge wins. Judge wins these. Jet wins these. God damn it. Nobody's agreeing with that? No, some sensible people out there will agree with me. Why are we about to go OT? Why is this okay? They're gonna come B. I trust that they're gonna come B. Wait, who else is buying a Judge? I don't want two Judges. Whoa, Jet. Oops, sorry, team. Where'd the Euro go, though? Nice. I like flashed everybody, but that's okay.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Nice. We win those. I know. Valorant gameplay, not just JRPGs. Yoshi is another Filipino talent. Yeah, I'm curious to see how Yoshi would do on a different team, honestly. GG. We'll take a couple wins. Alright, we got time for one more, I think. We can squeeze in one more. Last one. Type in chat right now what agent you want, and there's a slight chance that I would play it. Did you finish Doom Eternal? No, I just wasn't in the mindset and mood to play Doom today, so we just decided to play some Valorant Ranked. I know, that's crazy that someone would be in the mindset for Valorant Ranked over another game, but... So, oh my gosh, you all want to... There's literally... You're listing literally every agent. What? Sova, Tejo, Sky, Harbor, Yoru, Neon, Harbor, Sova, Waylay, Sky, Astra, Fade, Reyna. Reyna? Yeah, I imagine his English is fine enough for comms. I mean, you guys have to come around. All right, Sova got 2 votes, Sky got 2 votes, Waylay got 2 votes across both, I think. All right, out of those 3, Sova, Sky, Waylay. Well, you know what? Let's wait to see what I have to fill, and we'll just fill. If it's Initiator, I'll play Sky, I guess. Or Sova, I guess. Everybody wants me to play Sova. I'm so bad at Sova. There were 2 Harbors, too. Oh. Harbor. YouTube's got, like, all the other ones. We'll go with Sova. We have 4 Sovas. We got 4 Sovas. No, we already have an Omen. I got Sova on split. Don't worry, I got this. YouTube had Astra Deadlock as well. Deadlock's fun. I like Deadlock. Harbor on split actually goes kind of hard. We'll go with Sova. You know what? Next time we play Ranked, we'll play Harbor. I actually really like Harbor. We gotta get the Harbor numbers up, chat. We gotta give Harbor some wins. Or maybe we need to get him losses so he gets buffed quicker and reworked quicker. Harbor is underrated? Well, hold on. Let's not get too crazy. I don't think he's... Okay, at least for Ranked. Okay. At least for Ranked, he is underrated. Agreed. Phoenix is definitely underrated. Chat, I'm surprised we're not seeing more Phoenix. I'm surprised we're not seeing more Phoenix, like everywhere. In Ranked and VCT. Give me my... Chat, I'm not giving up on the Waylay Phoenix. Somebody's going to play it. Somebody's going to play it at Toronto. It's happening. They're going to play Waylay Phoenix Sunset. No Tejo. It's going to be goated. God, I don't know any lineups for Sova anymore on any map. This is going to be great. You can recon everywhere from A Heaven? A Heaven? Well, I ain't got time for that. Can I, like, land it there? Would that ping people outside? Is it safe to experiment? No, it's too close. But it's okay, we know they're A, so... Same value, am I right? Oh, that was a bold dash. I was reloading. True Sova players don't line up, they dart when it's right. There you go. I mean, I'll take the win. Oh my god, please. At least 3 people. Thank you. Oh, I did get 137, you're right. All right, you got that. Somebody finish her off. That was bad. Surely the Reyna is not going A. Drone used to go right off of the barriers going down. Chat. Why save the drone for later? You're gonna get instant value on the barrier drop. You think I expect my team to play on drone timings? Would love to see a duo with Bren when he's in Korea. I think I would actually end up hating Bren if we did that. I think Bren would end up hating me as well, actually. I think that would be really bad for our colleague working relationship. Oh my. You think I have time? I don't know why I missed him, but I did. No! Why do you think the Final Fantasy 15 culture from League didn't trickle into Valorant? Oh, forfeit at 15. I think because there's enough trolls that say no, and you need 5. In League of Legends, don't you just need 4 now? Is that the difference? By the way, I just remembered Cushy had wrist pain. Don't know why, but that. Oh yeah. He said that in the press conference, right? That he had wrist pain during playoffs, which would explain his little bit of not even like a massive drop off, just a slight drop off in playoffs. I think Valorant. Well, I think the difference is like Valorant comebacks easier, and also like Valorant as the nature of an FPS. Ooh, we're getting drops. You can still like just do your own thing, right? So all right, so we know that was fake. Omen's got mid. But early on, forfeits were very common. Not sure how I got that actually. Oh, that what? Doesn't it? Can't you land stuff on that railing? Did I just miss? 저번에 혹시 한국인이신 건가요? 아니면 외국인이신 건데 한국어를 배우신 건가요? 아니 뭐 일단 P는 한국인이죠. P는 한국인이고 근데 외국인 신분입니다. 외국인 신분인데 이제 크면서 그냥 한국어랑 영어랑 다 계속 유지를 했던 덕분인 것 같아요. Someone was just asking me if I like learned Korean or vice versa. Direct. Chat, maybe Sova's my true calling. Well, not with the drone, apparently. Sorry, Reyna. I totally got you killed. You were born for Sova split. Where am I going? Dude, I remember in the early days of Valorant, we used to have like a group that we would figure out 5 stacks with. Like not all casters, but different just people that we knew in Korea. And there was a guy who just played Sova, and he would like always even play Sova on split. We were like, Sova's bad on split. And they would just be so adamant about all the bounces you could do like out through garage and stuff. Just came back to me, a core memory. Silva's here. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought I had him. I don't know. CNET joins Valiant. Really? I mean, I'm happy to see CNET back at it. CNET's so good. How do I post a lineup in Discord? We have a, what is it? Val strategy? Is that where we condensed it all to? Strategy board. Where you can just clip just descriptions, screenshots, videos, links, whatever. Should be a channel under Valorant. Sova is fun though, that is true. The reason I stopped playing a lot of these lineup agents is because obviously once VCT really started going, like a lot of tryhards started memorizing all the lineups, right? Understandably so if you want to play well. And what? Wow. And so there seemed like there was always this expectation that you, especially during the post-plant meta, there was this expectation that you needed to know the lineups. And I was like, I can't be bothered to memorize these. Like, I'll recognize them when I see them during a match, but, you know, I'll like look up enough that I know when I see it from the observer mode. But, you know, I ain't about to like practice them. So I stopped playing like a lot of Viper. I stopped playing a lot of Sova. Things like that. So you can bounce this to go into ramen. See if I can get it with the recon. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Omen. That's my bad. Oh. What's the chat? What's the Poison Cloud lineup from Ramen to A ramps? I was like, I couldn't find it, and I was trying to figure it out, and like I could get close, and I just couldn't make it land. That is a wild smoke. I'm reporting for a clickbait title. Maybe that'll actually help the algorithm. I mean, the game's not over yet. The game's not over yet, chat. I just need 24 more. You don't know if this is only bangers on split. I didn't say it had to be in regulation. I feel like I should probably use my ult at some point, though. No? I've had it for a very long time. That was bad. Mail? Okay, nobody mail. Oh, this is not the angle that I want. No! There you go. I got my assist. Best initiator. Silva ult. I mean, I think on like on Haven, like Silva maps, I'm fine with the timing of when to use ult. Like even if it's off the rip. Split, I'm just sitting here like, I don't know, man. Is this thing good? Like, I don't know. All right, where can I send it? Oh, I can send it onto that billboard, right? Why are you even playing Silva on Split? The people wanted it. I mean, we're winning. I ain't bot frag. I don't see a problem. Oh, I mean, why are you even playing Silva on Split, bro? I don't know. I'm getting quadruple tags. I couldn't remember my button to ditch my gun. Chat, I feel like we're gonna lose the lead here. What do we gotta do? What's it gonna take?
앞쪽을 정찰한다.
They're all A. Go away. I don't know why. I don't know what I thought I was going to accomplish there beyond the box. You got this. Nice. Doable. 1v2. Doable. Well, you know, you can't always accomplish everything in life, chat. Do you think they're done coming B? I think they might be done coming B. Yeah, I mean, you know, doable for me is really what I meant, chat. That's my bad. Got my one. I'm just saying. Got my one. My teammate should have bought the Stinger. I'm just saying. The Stinger's so good. More teams need to... Listen, I'm okay with the Stinger getting nerfed once more pro players learn how to use it. But if the pros can't figure out how to use it, other than G2, then, like, I mean, I don't know. What's your thought on AG having both an academy and an affiliate team, basically increasing the player count to roughly 15? I mean, I think it's good. You know, I think it's very beneficial, but yeah, it depends on who uses it, right? The Nongshim Classic is clean. Oh, we are so out of here. Oh, we're not watching mid. We are so screwed. We cannot all be here. Where'd the Omen go?
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 30초 남았습니다.
Did he leave? Oh my, I was looking at my mini map. I was like, where could he have gone? I got gigabaited. Ah, hey, well, you were asking us, so there it is. I will take the spike. Give me my Hunter's Fear. Oh, whoa, no, we don't want to do that. Did you see the Team Secret roster change? Do you think it's better than GE? I love how everyone... That's like the... do I think it's better than GE? I think it's one where we'd have to wait and see. Hey, does this work on the crown? Is that going to get me value? Wait, where the hell is the crown? Oh, I guess it would clear close. Clear the site, clear the site, clear the site. Thank you. Nice, good kill. I cannot believe you stayed alive. Well, not anymore. Yeah, compared to the GE roster, I mean... My instinct is to say the GE roster is stronger, but I think you can't ignore... Like, if Envy can get comfy, then... I mean, I don't know. I think it's a bit of a toss-up, to be very honest. I know that's a cop-out answer, but... Alright, Cypher's on this side. Sorry. Ah! Oh, we're just making noise. All right.
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
Imagine I right-clicked that. Would have been so good. Oh yeah, push out of that screen. Oh, they have no idea. Oh! Team Secret has a better player, but G has a better team? The thing is I think GE's roster is... Why is there... What? I guess I used all my shock darts, that's why, but... I think G's roster is going to be very hit or miss, whereas I think Team Secret's going to be okay, at least. I think that's where I'm kind of iffy about it. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Oh, our entire team died. Why did they all die? What the hell? Dude, this team just can't be trusted. It's not the Sova, chat. Win this since the surrender vote. The loser mentality. I wish there was more reason to ADS with some of the guns. What the? That was crazy. Nice. Well, that's bold. Nice. I panicked. I should have zoomed in at the first burst. I would have killed him. Womp, womp, womp. Or I should just swap to my sheriff, actually, honestly. Stop it. This loser mentality has to stop. You gotta see yourself winning the game to win the game, chat. If you see yourself losing the game, how in the world are you gonna win the game? Just as you said, I wish there was more of a reason to ADS. Well, that was quick. That was a really good peek from the Jet. Holy. Oh, Cypher, Cypher, Cypher. Getting baited by a single set of footsteps. Oh my. You don't deserve to play Cypher. Yeah, Odin, you ADS. She's gonna get killed from behind.
아군이 한 명
Never
남았습니다.
mind. Dude, imagine though, somebody peeks him, he gets a kill, and he ults, plants B, wins the round, clutches the round. I can see it. Damn, they're disciplined though. They're not. Oh, oh my! Where were you aiming, my guy? You fighting against giants out here?
30초 남았습니다.
Do you have a good game sense but bad aim? I mean, I think you can take a guess on how I climb rank. I don't think it's my A. Oh, what the? No! Synchronized dying. Dude, I had no idea where that was coming from. Holy. Oh my gosh. Dude, 1v4 clutch? Doable, 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 doable. Do not panic. What? They heard you, broski. The smoke's gonna dissipate. Oh my. Oh my god, the reload. The COD. Oh, was he out of bullets? He might have been out of bullets. No shot. No shot. Dude's gonna actually do it. He ain't defusing. Oh, he's got it. Oh my gosh. Holy. Damn, dude. Can you please release a tutorial video on how I can get clean movement like that? I mean, you just got to be synchronized with your teammates. You got to really communicate telepathically to get the synchronized death. All right. Don't tell me I can't spam. It's just a left click. Let me spam in my own shop. Oh, you had a guardian as well. That's not good. I should have played it safe. Ay. We can't end on that note. We cannot end on that note. We're going to go for one more. And you know what? I'm going to play Harbor. You wanted Harbor. We should have played Harbor. You know what? It was the Sova. The Sova was not it. All right, I'll be right back.
게임을 찾았습니다.
Yo, perfect. No, go back to the chain. Oh, what? We already have a Killjoy? What is this, Haven? Yeah, we can play double Senti. Let's freaking go. Oh, was he? Did he have the harbor highlighted? That's actually funny. On Haven. Wow, somebody wanted to play harbor. That's crazy. This is a wild Haven comp. The mythical just one more. Chat, this is an easy win. Our Reyna's better than their Reyna. It's easy. Chat, I didn't take that long. What? Everyone's gonna want me to plant because everyone thinks controllers should plant. Chat, by the way, that's like the word, especially Omens. Everyone's like, Omen, you should plant. It's like, Omen is the last person you want to plant the bomb. Oh, whoops. I did not reload. I panicked on so many fronts there. When I play Sage or Gecko, they always want me to plant, or when I'm bottom frag, even though I'm the duelist. Well, yeah, the bottom frag, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, that I like... I mean, I get the launching. It's still bad. If you're playing duelist, you should be able to just entry, but... Gecko, though, listen, Gecko, you should plant. It's beneficial for everybody. Your ult is good. You can plant easily, etc. Sage, mildly questionable. Oh. Damn, enemy flawless? Killjoy, make up your mind. You're in the middle of nowhere. Killjoy, make up... What? This is a... Like, what? I'm having... I'm freaking out trying to figure out what's going through the Killjoy's head. Like, why does the movement feel so AI-like? Oh. Well, now they know. Oh, why? This Killjoy has to be drunk. Everything about them is so slow. Will this actually close it off? I don't think it will, right? I have to do it from the middle. If you do not get that kill, thank you. Got my 2.
경기 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh no.
범위술탄 전개.
Okay. Nano Swarm. Second one.
범위술탄 배치.
Nice. Easy. Arbor buff. Let his cascade remove mollies. That would be actually crazy. If he could take out mollies. No, buy up, fam. We're going in. I got ult. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, you guys want to hit B? No, 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 no. Oh, that heaven smoke is bad. Oh, there's one more heaven. That smoke went too short, so I freaked out. They don't suspect the Reyna, I don't think. Now they do, but she gets one. She heals up. Last one's heaven. There we go.
놈들의 움직임을 살피고 패턴을 파악해 실력 발휘 마음껏 하자고.
Does anyone ever comp? No, I had it muted earlier because we had school kids talking into the microphone. Sometimes I'll have it on, but it's also like late at night. I just get so annoyed when people like comm poorly or aren't calming and just flood the comms. And so
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
are we sure about that? Oh, yeah, you're sure.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Easy. Yeah, that Brim ult was like super committed for our jet. That was weird. Yo, I got ult again. Let's freaking go. Dude, 7-point ult? OP. I like this Vandal. I like this one. It's not, I picked it up, but I do like it. What the f— Come on, team, we can do this. Nice.
어디 숨었어?
I kinda messed that up, but
처치.
카드를 일으켜보자.
No. Dude, they pushed their own molly. That was rough. I should have stayed on the site.
항상 침착하라고. 그래야 제대로 조준할 테니까.
That one's on me. I should have stayed on the site. And just pushed him out with the ult, actually. That was very good of their Killjoy. Push their own molly. That way they can just defuse through the stun. Oh, oops. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was clear. Also, is there a way to get the harbor wall to go on heaven? I feel like if I start it right at the edge, it should, no? It's just not. It's always going hell. I guess you just have to cascade. Oh, there's a lineup for the cove, actually. High tide, sorry. High tide. I guess the cove is the surefire one, but I don't remember the lineup. Nice. Ah, that dart. That was good. You got this. Oh, you panicked. You panicked. You didn't have to move. You knew he was on the far side. Oh, man. Wait, you just have to aim it up? The high tide? Wait, that's not real. Is that real? Dude, what is going? Just buy down so we can match. Oh my god. Oh, well, that went too far. I hope. I don't know why this Serena was just staring at that. It's alright, 2v2. They got it. Reyna's on the site. Nice. Nice! Ooh, that was close. When you aim it down or up, the speed is different at which you can turn it. But that doesn't force it to change the elevation, does it? I'm trying to figure out how to get it to go onto heaven, if it's possible at all. I thought it just automatically followed the elevation. That was dumb of me. We also shouldn't have just all stayed in the choke point. Whoa, whoa. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. Calm down, Fade. There you go. Calm. You have decent... Okay, calm. Oh my... Dude, Okay, thank you. Like, just chill. Jeez. Like, they can get these kills. They're just freaking out. When one follows, we continue. There you go. I'm so tempted to buy down. Jet, that's all for you. Okay, she gets one. They know you're there. Yeah, what'd you... They... Go, Mike! Fade, you got this. You're good. You're good. Just trust in yourself. Well, I mean, that's unlucky. Aim it up so that the end of the high tide is higher than where you want it to go. Okay. Alright. I should have tried that. Reina said, so how do you feel about him investing a whole ult just for you? They should both be seaside, right? I should have calmly taken that. I shouldn't have tried to spray him down. They're not doing it. Or they are. No, they're not. Okay, good read. Dude, they had half. Oh my god. Why would you... Unfortunate. I think the Reina was the one defusing the whole time, I think. So I think I was right. It's alright. 5 on attack. Defense-sided map. We're good.
어디에 있지?
Oh, wow. But hey, it's all right. They got this. No, we're going to win, chat. Don't you worry. Dude, this Fade is like constantly freaking out. This Killjoy plays like they're drunk, and this Fade plays like they're freaking out. Dude. There's one mid. Well, now the Killjoy's freaking out too. Like, what's going on here? Alright, if you're gonna buy the Marshall, I get to buy the Stinger. 100%.
역전해 보자고. 솟아올라. 보막 활동.
They're playing from a pub together. Likely. The spatial awareness is just gone for our Killjoy. I mean, bro, you're 3 HP, my guy. They're not gonna let you live. You might as well just try to get one on a corner. Not a corner. What? Oh my gosh. Can't believe. I mean, to be honest, I should have cleared. Is it just me? Or does it feel like the movement's really off? Like, I'm not expecting, like, I'm not saying my movement's great, but like, it's not just me, right? Everybody's just like, really, like, I can see their cogs turning. Outlaw, you have an out. What are we? Okay. Wow, throwing it out there and peeking with the classic is crazy work. Everyone's just like, everyone's either sluggish or freaking out. Like, what is going on here? Okay.
준비 완료.
내가 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
They've got to be A. Never mind.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Thank you. Whew.
좋아. 이제 좀 안심이 되네.
죽음의 교향곡이 울리겠군. 걱정하지 마.
I mean, I think that Brim knew that he didn't really have anywhere to go. I think he was just trying to hide in the smoke. What's the voice chat like? I'm kind of scared to find out.
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
Surely they don't go B. Or they do. I needed to get my one.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 놈들
Not okay, alright. I was gonna say not the right choice, but alright. I died, you know what? Whatever works. Alright, they got Brim ult, Silva ult. We are about to get blasted. Feel like they're gonna come B. They might be rotating. Feel like they are. Yep. Nope. They have been always leaving someone. That's why I wanted to check, but who do you think will be playing Duelist now in Team Secret? My guess would be Wild Oreo as well. And I think he can do pretty well as an entry. Okay, we got op. I mean, all right. What? Why did I aim for the body? Get out of there. What dude, I'm telling you, I'm not crazy, right? Like why are they stuttering their jump? Like what's going on here? I'm not saying that's why we're losing. I just find it fascinating. Can you do an open guesser game after this? No, I'll have to hop off. We try to squeeze one more in and it's running late. But Kelly S also playing Duelist before joining G. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think Wild Oreo looked pretty good, though, on some of the more dive Duelists in that last game against RRQ. I think Kelly S flexing might be better. I think Wild Oreo had a bigger kind of distinction. What does Nizzy play? Dude, that was wild. Wow, had the right read. Damn. Nizzy flex and Kelly a sentinel. Okay. Huh. I think that works. Wise Noodle Streamer once said you gotta know what time to queue up if you want to rank up. True. But chat, I will tell you right now, there is no time like now. These guys are coming, eh? Telling you right now. Nice. Dude, 2v3 and you're still lurking out here? Are you kidding me? These guys. I assume they're stand-ins because it sounds like they specifically announced that they're the EWC squad, so I assume that they are kind of trialing them, is what it feels like for Team Secret. I'm gonna assume that Yeoman flexes and Crystal stays recon. That would be my guess for GE. Okay, at least we got it. Yeah, my guess for Team Secret would be that they are, like, trialing them more or less. Or it could be that, you know, they just couldn't figure out contracts for other players soon enough. It could be. Why does Killjoy have a judge? Anybody wanna... That's not very good. Do you think Scary? No, I think Scary's like done, no?
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
That's the perfect time to play for your own picks? Yeah, but this is ranked. Who's playing correct Valorant out here? Yeah, I think Scary's like retired. Dude, if they try to rush, I'm gonna ult, chat. They're gonna be right here. We're not? Oh, they are right there. What the hell? That was so weird. I think Xavi and Mosier would be good pickups alongside Coach Amix. I don't know about the coach, but Xavi, AK, and Mosier are both very good for sure. You good? He's good. Jet should have it, right? I don't think anyone crossed. I probably should clear that for her, but... Okay, 3v3. Oh, that's where I didn't see him. I think he's gonna reposition, but we'll see. Oh, there he is. No, I played that giga poorly. I was trying to get in ahead with the Cove, and then the Odin just like broke it, and I was like, oh, well. They good? They figured it out?
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 시작이다.
No! GG. I lost us the game. Oh well. I missed each VCT for each SCA country. Yeah, I mean it was very dynamic back then for sure.
스파이크 설치. 내가 찾아주지.
Stop freaking out. You're good. You saw both. GG. Oh well. I guess we end in a loss, chat. It is friggin' 2 a.m. and I am tired. Oswells. Wasn't too bad, honestly. We didn't get a lot of wins, but it wasn't too bad. Gotta get back into it though. Yeah, let's send you guys over to somebody. What have we got? What have we got? Let me alt tab back out here. Figure out where we're sending you all. Let's see. Egg. Doug's streaming too. Doug's streaming Clair Obscure. I gotta support the Clair Obscure expedition. No, let's send you guys over to Doug. It's been a little while. What's Sideshow playing anyway? He's playing Pokemon. Chat, you don't want to watch Pokemon. Go say hi to Doug for me. Obviously, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, then don't stick around, but go say hi to Doug. Doug's been loving this game. Do not spoil it for him. If you spoil it for him, I will forever banish you to the Shadow Realm. I will be very upset. Oh, he's in a very intense fight right now. He's in a bit of a spoilery fight. So if you don't want spoilers for Clair Obscure, then do not join this raid. But we will be going over to Esports Doug, the caster from VCT Americas. Thanks for hanging out. Just as a reminder, no watch party for AACL tomorrow because I have a prior obligation, but I will be on for EMEA. So come hang out for the EMEA watch party for playoffs. I'll be on at Poor Night. Poor Night. I read Poor Egg. So we'll be here, and then we'll watch ACL again for the grand finals. So that'll be it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support again, all the new subs, etc. today. Hope you guys have a good one. YouTube chat, hope you have a good one as well. We'll all hang out tomorrow night for EMEA, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.